How we doing, yo? How we doing? Your streamer on time. Your streamer is on time. Why didn't you leak that Austin was doing his own LAN? Brother, Austin mentioned he was doing his own LAN like 50 times in my stream while we were pugging together before he announced. What do you mean? Just say you don't listen to Austin when he plays with me or like watching him when he plays with me. Like, what the fuck? Do I see signs of sleep deprivation? Honestly, I slept like a god. That might be the problem, though. I need my. You're seeing signs of no fucking caffeine. Boys, we hit a 96% recovery score. All right. Now that doesn't mean everything, but that shit big. That shit is big. I'm gonna make some coffee. See, look at this. You see that? Big ass. Look at that, dude. Your boy was sleeping hard, Chad. My God. My God. Alright, let me get some coffee real quick. Hold on.
We are almost at the end of the line. Only 4 teams left, battling for their spots in the grand final. Will fl0m withstand Furious pressure to reach their first ever big championship game? And will another Brazilian team keep building their legacy against all the odds? Everything is on the line, and no matter the outcome, history will be made today. With only 2 more days of Counter-Strike with EWC, welcome to the semi-finals.
It is semi-final Saturday for Counter-Strike 2 at the Esports World Cup 2026, and we are kicking it off in style, not least because we stood in front of the beautiful Archer Triumph, but I'm joined by
sejam todos muito bem-vindos. Chegamos, rapaziada. Estamos aí, né, diretamente de Paris, né? Hoje a gente, inclusive, viu essa galera lá no Arco do Triunfo. Eles estavam chegando lá porque a gente passou por lá também, né? Inclusive, já gravei vlog, já fomos no Arco do Triunfo, já fomos em Sancre-Cré, né? Top 1 aí, como é que estamos, rapaziada? Cara, a arena vai enchendo. Fiquei, confesso, fiquei um pouco preocupado. Falei, cara, não vai ter Vitality, que é o time da casa, né? Não vai ter Falcons, que é hypado. Não vai ter, né? Eu não sei mais quem, mas vai ter muito Brasil. Fiquei até um pouco preocupado se ia ter o público aí, né? Um público grande e o público está grande. A gente já tá nesse momento no mesmo número de gente aqui, no mesmo público que estava ontem no jogo da Vitality da Spirit, né? Falta só um pouco lá do anel super superior, né? Minha voz tá na transição oficial. Que good é essa, hein? Que good é essa? Eles que ajeitem lá, né? Eles que ajeitem lá ou não? Viajei. Vocês vêm pra Blast Porto? Ainda não sei, né? Ainda não sei. Cara, vamos ver, o pessoal vai ajeitando lá. Estamos aí, rapaziada, né? Diretamente de Paris,
that throws a whole kind of span in the works with that club championships conversation, but that was such a weird one versus Legacy, no?
Yeah, they got kind of blown out of the water. You could feel Falcons getting desperate by the end of the game. I mean, I just think about that last round on Dust 2 where we had multiple smoke pushes on long. Falcons are feeling quite uncomfortable in that game, and Legacy looks really punishing. I mean, this is a Legacy who have come through and 2-0'd both their games as underdogs. They've only let one of the 4 maps go to 10 rounds for the opponent. So Legacy are on fire right now, and hey, sky's the limit at this point.
And it almost feels like this is the worst version that we've seen Falcons in since they've gotten Kerrigan, right? And it's a tournament that meant a lot to the team because they wanted to build that legacy off the major win, right? And it meant a lot for the Falcons as an organization as well in the club championship. So, you know, being eliminated by Legacy in the quarterfinals, it's not really what you're looking for.
It's so weird, isn't it? Because I kind of assumed, obviously wrongly, that whole pressure element, now that Nico finally lifted the major trophy, maybe the pressure wasn't going to get to them, but turns out it was completely the other way. Then we look at the pressure that Vitality were under, not only to try and, you know, make a dent in that club championships, but also on home soil for Apex and ZywOo.
And against a team Spirit that have never beat them, right? Any iteration of Spirit who have made multiple roster changes over the last 18 months to try and catch up with Vitality, they were never able to do it. They only had, their record was 14-2 in maps against them coming into this game, and then we saw Donk go off on Mirage and absolutely shut down Vitality. I don't know about you, Peter, I've never seen Vitality lose a third map that hard.
No, I think you could already go back to the beginning of the match in the video where they probably took some different and maybe some questionable decisions of the fact that they let both Anubis and Mirage go through. And, you know, it's all about the third map, and it could have gone to Dust 2, but at the end, you know, trying to play Mirage against Spirit is just tough when you have someone like Donk that will just go out and pick all these fights. And it hurts for Vitality, right? They've spent probably since the beginning of the season, since they got to know that this was going to be in Paris, this meant a lot to them. It's meant a lot to the organization and to the players because they wanted to replicate what happened in 23. But rightfully so, they couldn't make it count against Spirit, and they were eliminated.
Especially when you consider Falcons' departure early in the day prior to that game, I think that opened up the whole tournament for Vitality. They had Spirit, who they've always beaten their Falcons out of the running. I mean, this was open for Vitality to make it to the arena here in Paris. But hey, Spirit frontrunners.
Yeah, fumbling in the quarterfinals were Vitality, but we can take a look at the playoffs bracket to see exactly how our semi-finals are indeed shaping up. Hugo, which one have you got your eye on in particular out of these?
I'm looking forward to this first game of the day because it's going to be
Fury. I'm gonna get my coffee.
Chaotic. It's going to be crazy. We had Fury kind of come in slow to the playoffs with some off maps. There's been some talk of Yakinda leading this team on certain maps as well. I'm not sure how that's shaking up too well, but Foot are punching up like a Legacy. They've proven themselves time and time again, so I think Fury better watch out.
Perfect segue, because there is one piece that we're looking at in our Crunchyroll story of the day, and that is indeed
Crunchyroll story of the day.
The teams that they've had to take down.
Yeah, that's sick.
Yeah, and when you saw them in that lower side of the bracket, you'd really think that they really
Holy music is so loud, dude.
They're in a semifinal and they're against Spirit, and they started off by taking down Navio too, and then you think, okay, that's surely going to be it, right? But then they went on and do the same thing against Falcons, and then you'd be thinking, wow, when does these guys actually stop? It's just straight up impressive, and you know, anything at this point can happen because with what they've shown so far and the level they have shown in the server, I think Spirit is also going to be looking and thinking this could actually be a hell of a match.
Especially when you consider map pools, right? For some teams it's been struggling. You mentioned Vitality, but look at Legacy on these 2-2-0s. They played 4 different maps. They've dominated 4 different maps.
Just get some caffeine pills and boof them. Better delivery system. Yeah, but you don't understand. I like my coffee. Melon, thanks to the 53-month reset. Thank you.
And to go against a team Spirit who have never played against this team coming up next, don't count Legacy out of anything at this point.
We've got so many insanely exciting matchups coming our way, but also very exciting is our club championship race. So let's check in with Ginny to get us up to speed. Besides guys.
Why did Hugo look like a villain in like a movie? But like I was kind of here for it.
Crossfire, Fortnite. That's about it for EWC Club
Bro was
Championship point
intimidating
standings
me.
at the moment: 4,600 for Falcons, 4,300 for AGAL. Unfortunately, both our stages are a little bit irrelevant because none of these teams are longer competing. So I think we can all just give an update as to what we can expect over the next few over the next few hours. I'm gonna start with you for Crossfire side of things, though.
Yeah, everybody's going to look at me and just tell me to shut up and move on. But it's Team Liquid. That's all it is. It's Team Liquid in the grand finals. They've guaranteed themselves 750 points in Crossfire. Obviously looking to go back-to-back on the Allianz Vault after Magnus Carlsen managing to win chess last week for them as well. And they've kind of sprung from the bottom of the leaderboard up to around about that 6th place. I think there's a possibility of them getting up to 5th if they win it. But it's not looking likely. And I have jinxed them all the way through. I've been saying it's not looking likely. Quarterfinals, semi-finals, finals. I've said the same thing, and yet they're still going.
Of course, Magnus won.
It's just going to go down the line here. It's coming straight to me. All right, well, then we're going to jump into it because I've got a lot of teams in my lobby that we're talking about, okay?
I forgot I had rune dice going
on.
on.
Our storylines, we'll be talking about Falcon.
I got you guys. I got you guys. I got you guys. I got you guys. All right, we got to do well here. You think this will work if I go like this? Ooh. Beating that ass, chat. Let's go. Wow. 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 What? How did that not go to the 4? Excuse me? Holy shit. Yo, I think he's dead, chat. Oh, wait, that's right. No, I hit one of his. Fuck it. That's right. I forgot about his thing. I lied, chat. He's not dead. That was 100 damage fucking roll that couldn't do. Fuck me. I hit his fucking thing again. The end of combat, each unused growth increases max HP. Yeah. Me and the boys gonna play War Dogs, maybe. The servers are getting like torched right now, right? I think I saw. What do I got one in this matchup? Oh, fuck me. I don't know. I really actually feel like I know it's not necessarily the most hype matchups like on paper kind of thing, but I do feel like the matches are like this should be a Spirit tap in. But Spirit just fucked up an event right before this that was supposed to be a tap in. You know what I'm saying? Oh my lord. Bro. Holy shit. I feel like Foot Fury is like a true 50-50. And I don't know, dude. Maybe it's because I don't want Legacy to be a pushover, so we have a good game. But like a part of me feels like Legacy is not gonna get rolled by Spirit. Oh my god, look at me go, chat. Look at me go. Yo, Dynamite, thanks to 29. Melonbach, thanks to 53. Thank you. We are cooking. What are your thoughts on the CSC CS community? I don't have any. Legacy's really impressed me this event. Yeah, dude, they've been on fire. fl0m, no thoughts confirmed. Only dice. No thoughts here, bro. Just dice. I think I can jam this one in here like this. Nope. Fuck. Deserve. Magic deck you rock, my dude. I haven't played any Magic in so long. Holy dude, this build is hilarious. Guys, this is not bad, not bad. PP, you could have bought a house, man. You could have bought a house with that Black Lotus. Oh wait, yeah, what Chronic said is right though, by the way, to your question about, oh my god. Did I win? Did I win? Matt, you always come in here with like 50 questions, like Dear Diary type thing. Honestly, I like waking up early, bro. It doesn't bother. Now, some earlies are more early than others, but yeah. The hell is a golden Kappa train? Oh, fuck me. We got another one? This isn't even that rare anymore. What the fuck is this? Void with the 12-month resub. Thank you. Hamburg with the 40. Flying Economy with the 17. Splitwig with the 11. With the 11. Nah, this is pretty chill, to be honest with you. I'm kind of just turning on the stream, get ready to watch some CS, sipping my coffee, play a nice little game of Rune Dice. Yeah, man, this is a stupid comment, but I'm not surprised. Depends on which Black Lotus, though. Oh, yeah, the big boy ones. Yeah. Put Shoe and Head now. You guys know the rules for Shoe and Head. Don't fucking yap at me, bro. Oh, my God. No, it's always going to look like this because of the 20 dice. It's so dumb. Death Incarnate, thanks so much for the 5 gifted. Shadow you 5. I'm matching all gifted on Twitch, YouTube Kick. Oh man, we're matching them all. It's rumored M80 is joining CDL. Hell yeah, dude. Oh my god. Yes, we're just, dude. The 20 dice version of this is so fucking stupid. All right, here we go. Bang! All right. Prismatic, thank you so much for the 5. Thank you. Yes, and if you give me money on Twitch at the moment, you get a golden Kappa for 24 hours. Bro, this is... Guys, I think we got this one. This one. Oh, dude, I actually have to hit like normal dice. This is kind of cringe. I don't even want to do, you know, just get me out of here. I want to go big boom. Oh yeah, shit. I actually have too many dice. I gotta chill a little bit. Are you partner with Razor in general? Just the mouse. Just the mouse. Just the mouse. Oh shit, I wasn't paying attention. Doesn't matter. Got mine. Yeah, exclamation point mouse. fl0m has a golden kappa train, isn't bidding subs. I literally said I'd match all the subs. I just put a shoe on my head twice, dude. What do you want from me, man? Marathon with the 45. You guys are mad that I'm not trying to get more money out of you guys. Ooh, maps.
Ton management. Let's see how the coaches are doing when it comes to the vetoes, though. Pimp, I know you've been running the numbers in the green room. What do you see on your screen, and do you like the picks coming in?
Yeah, no big surprise. 18 coming in for Foot. It's been a stable for him so far this tournament. New could be the same for Furia. So no
Hunter
big
Killer thanks
surprise.
to 26.
We don't get to see Cass in the mix right here. Would have been a fun third deciding map, but I guess neither of the two teams are willing to risk it at this point. So we end up with a Dust 2, which is also a comfort pick for both teams.
We are going to Dust 2, aren't we, Dupree? A game 3 guaranteed?
Well, I think Foot had a really good chance of
getting
at least 1 point in this best of 3 because the fact that they
I actually was getting too much dice dopamine. Holy fuck!
That means that Angie was going to be open. And it's 2 of the weak map that we have seen over on Fury, even though they've played both maps this tournament. So either of them had to come in play. So it's rightfully so. Foot decides to go for the weak point.
I need one-word answers because 95% of the audience
I think they just, dude. I think they're just playing Ancient now.
Veterans over Young Guns. Jacob, where are you landing?
I believe in the Young Guns. Foot all the way.
2-1 for Foot.
Make the
was the first map? Did they go Ancient first? Is Ancient then Nuke, right?
Live from EWC 2026 in Paris.
I'll switch to the game.
I mean, I'm very surprised that we are coming that further in the tournament because it's our first LAN tournament. We didn't practice that much and our chemistry is not, I would say, matching yet, but still we are doing very well. It's also my biggest stage in my career and I think we're gonna have a great season this year.
Counter-Strike is different sometimes because if you don't win situations in the game,
Spix is gone.
Tougher. High level of CS right now, it's all about situations. So the team that play better clutch is gonna win, you know.
Hoppa, thanks for the 16-month reset. Nice Striker, thanks for the 100 bits, and Rico, thanks for the 44. You're fat? No, you.
I think Furia game gonna be tough because
here's the 10 that I owe you guys. 10 ad blocks coming out.
I think, but still we don't care about like enemies fan base, you know, we just focus on ourselves.
Good. We already played against them. They won against us as well. So I think they play more faster than on other teams. They have a good aim as well, so they are young. When you see the people from Brazil come here, like give you motivation to play better, and we are giving everything for this. So thanks so much for support.
We are getting confidence every game, and this confidence is building more and more.
Honestly, dude, they might have the 2 biggest fan bases here besides the French. They should be pretty wicked in there today. Foot had a fair amount of fans. I was surprised. How did IKEA building go yesterday? Chill. It was actually pretty chill. Not too bad.
Mesdames et messieurs, bonjour, bienvenue à Paris. Quel honneur, quel plaisir pour nous de vous accueillir ici pour cette dernière journée de compétition à la STC Arena. We've had 3 weeks of CS in Paris, last chance qualifier group stage, and it's already our last day here at the STC Arena before the grand finals. We have 2 Brazilian teams that are going to hit the stage today in the semifinals. It's about to get epic.
It's about to get epic indeed. The crowd is electric with thousands of people cheering for their favorite teams. The Final Four are here and they're ready to move on to Championship Sunday at the Accor Arena and to fight for the lion's share of $2 million on the line. It's gonna be.
They have a different arena just for the final. Yep, different arena for the finals tomorrow.
Favorite for this first match, as you can tell.
Vegeta thanks for 13. Mango thanks for the gifted. Dipster thanks for the 14. Remic thanks for the 19. Thank you guys. We're at level 5. Let's go, baby.
I think they're ready, and it's time to welcome our first semi-finalist at the Counter-Strike 2 at the Esports World Cup. Give it up for
Yeah, Vitality lost, so I am worried that what the attendance will be like in the Acor Arena tomorrow, but we'll see. Are they doing any other games in the Acor or no? Just CS?
Nothing about their road through Paris has been easy. Twice they have been pushed all the way to a third map, and twice they have looked their strongest when there are nowhere else to run. They have survived every test so far. No one more win puts Furia in the grand final.
And of course, Furia have the drums, but the youth and the passion.
Armac thanks for the 19. Tony thanks for the 18. Thank you.
Ranked outside of the top 15 at the start of the tournament. They're unbeaten since the very first match of the group stage. They just swept Mouse to get here. Nobody expected this run, yet here they are, standing strong.
How many Brazilian teams will make the finals? Imagine we had Legacy Furia. Oh my god.
Onto the stage at the STC Arena, ready for one of the biggest upsets in their career.
One has survived every test. The other has shattered every expectation. Now only one of them gets to play for the trophy. Paris, it's time. Make some noise!
Me desperately trying to run an ad because I was playing too much fucking Windows. And I forgot to run them.
Well, an electric
but I can't because it's on cooldown.
For semi-final Saturday, it's
I've been spamming the buttons open and run.
The battle-hardened squad of Furia, helmed by veteran leadership who have been here.
Well, we got an hour. I mean, it is a foot game. It is ancient. So we'll see. Trip takes the 13. But the problem is we have Furia as well.
Looking for glory.
Yeah, not just the youngest team at this event versus the oldest team in Furia, but a team
I just saw Reddit post people glazing you. Hashtag ad. Bro, that'd be a first. Usually people just complain about my voice on there.
Since X-File joined here at EWC.
Which is fine. I guess if there's going to be one thing that people complain about, I'll take it. I'll take it.
Mouse. They did it again and again here in Paris to get to this point, semi-finals, and all on the line here for Foot versus a Furia, who have had
all hosts are training. That's because all of you are socially inept.
They do have a safe haven to those finals yet again. Will they reach?
You guys always blame the host for trying to bring energy to a crowd for people that are live actually there, and instead when you guys are sitting at home, you guys are like, ew.
So exciting for this
like,
game
shut up,
because
bro.
there were options open for both teams, especially Furia. Furia have been banning different maps.
You guys are flared up without realizing it, man.
About their willingness to play Ancient, how they don't have a clear permaban. It was shaky in their first showing.
I don't even know what Reddit post was glazing me.
Out of the water.
Red thanks for the primer. Pride thanks for the 6. My ego could use a boost. No muscle shirt today? Alright, man. Yeah, that's because all you guys do is talk about my tits when I wear anything tied to the chest, bro.
And Yakinda's even talked about being the in-game leader on this map, but the stress that comes with that, even though he has understanding, it's a very thankless and unforgiving role. And so he's going to have to be put to the test again against his plucky young squad with one of the hottest prospects.
But bro, you guys talk about my tits a little too much.
That's Quebeni.
Oh shit, I almost just knocked my coffee
This whole
over.
team has been a marvel to watch. The ex-Navi project, an academy squad, overtaking the main team in the rankings under this organization. So many cool stories for Foot, and that's before I talk about their latest addition, X-fl0m, now in this squad, putting up one hell of a tournament run.
Yeah, he's just been in fantastic form, right? Kind of waiting for that chance to get to prove himself, moves into this Foot team. You knew what he was capable of from other squads. Had even a brief stint in with the Turkish guys.
Okay, that was okay. One of these comments is hilarious. So I watch fl0m for his way too tight shirts and Rune Day. Sometimes I pay attention to the matches. It's crazy.
He has slotted in real nicely. Something that Foot they themselves even said, you know, it's a pretty fresh-faced squad with his addition. They're kind of shocked at the progress and how quickly it's come. But I would say that's how we felt about FUT from the moment they exploded onto our screens. This was a team that did not go timid in these high-pressure environments.
Thanks for all the gifting,
they
guys.
Didn't
Thank
take
you.
The time to
You guys
warm
are
up.
absolutely fucking stupid, but I appreciate it.
And instantly leave an
I think
impression.
we're at 8 mansions again. Let me see.
career.
We haven't looked in a little while. Nope, not quite. We're almost back to 8 mansions.
I think
Almost.
he's in the perfect position in this young and hungry squad. It's his arguably best team yet, given the form of FUT and the recent run they've been on. And he's putting it to the proof right now here in the server. He's going to have to, in this semi-final, thumbs up, fist bumps. We're getting ready.
Hot Topic sponsorship. Yeah, okay, bro. Listen, dude, we'll set a sub goal. I'll wear a tight shirt for you guys tomorrow, man. 400 sub goal. I'll wear a tight shirt for sure.
Are we ready for a semi-final?
Is this what OnlyFans is like, or what? Lulu might sponsor you. I just gave them way too much money, so if they did, that'd be nice.
This one, you talked about the veto coming into this and why it's so interesting. Sure, you've seen Furia willing to play this map. Played it a couple of times here in EWC, but this is a go-to for FUT. It's one they've got a lot of reps on. And so they're going to feel
my dream is to see a tank top. You know, I bought a tank top recently because it's been kind of hot in my gym when I'm lifting, but like,
this is a team that
none of them fit, like,
and so that's what Furia have to be ready for. This is looking
like they're either a little too tight, like, I don't know, I haven't found one. I tried a barbell and I tried a Lululemon. They're both kind of, they both got their flaws.
Here, even hiding in copy, but that gets cleared instantly. Yuri decked. Volodoy only one, and through the smokes they come, they fall. Furia obliterated on this B site.
Well, that was
this
quick.
is shades of the other day against Aurora.
Hey,
Furia, even when they had players
hello.
in the right place,
He's
they
got a
couldn't hold their
kit.
sights.
It is Queserato.
So yet again, the four-man stack falls to just one man. Queserato kitted up, suited and booted for this clutch.
All right.
Not meant to be. Symmetry with a 3. And FUT starts strong on their.
All right, that's a crazy fucking sign. That's a, I mean, Bomb, wear a white one and drop some water on it tomorrow.
Okay. What's so entertaining is just kind of the brand of Counter-Strike this team looks to play.
Bills, I'm wearing some right now, dog. You don't need to imagine.
Come along and kind of upset the apple cart in the way that they have, and they instantly kind of find a fan base. You're not super familiar with the players, you're not super familiar with their journeys, but you like the way they play. It's a very attention-grabbing squad.
And get familiar, because these guys aren't going anywhere. Some of the hottest prospects we have in Counter-Strike right now. You're going to see a lot more of this team.
Hot sauce, she's in the intro.
See them in the grand final tomorrow.
Yeah, I'm closing the prediction. Get your channel points in, boys. Let's go. Well, we got a second here. Get them in. Get them in.
Make control granted. Fury are going to get dealt a lot of situations they haven't seen before.
FUT's pretending like they're getting info before they actually just do the hit that they called out of spawn.
Again, they hedge their bets in the right place.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, there is this force to worry about, but you get that opener, you breathe a lot easier. Xflower with a follow-up. And so even
Yeah, this is, dude, it's so hard. Like, you just got to stay out.
Looking to grab their conversions by force.
If you can get through cave safely in these rounds and you just run this execute, you just win almost by default. Almost. I kind of like where they put that short smoke, though. Did you guys notice that? I wonder if that was intentional. Did you see how it looked close, but it makes it so they have to fully run through a gray screen before they're shown to the guys in cave. Like, if you have cave control, that seems nicer. Where if you throw it deeper, yeah, like, they can't get as close to you, but it kind of gives them less of clear vision into the site.
On pace to do so, and will have.
But then I guess they could dive bomb your planter if you're not paying attention. Oh, sorry, I'm yapping out loud.
Yeah, it's a lot on the line. Even just looking economically, right? The difference between winning this game and losing it. I mean, 4th place to 2nd place in this event is a 300k difference, or a 3x difference, sorry, from 100 to 300. So serious money on the
But
line.
as fans, dude, they have a fair amount. And I'm not hating. I don't know if it's like friends and family. I don't know if it's like footset, like actually built up like a fair amount of fans at certain point. As an American, I wouldn't have expected them to have as many fans.
A chance to be on the podium, hoisting a Tier 1 trophy.
So I don't know. Yeah, I mean, it's cool though. Like, no complaining. Good for them, dude. Hopefully they keep going. Whatever they did, hopefully other orgs maybe do it as well.
So Foot, they've been slow and steady in this T side.
Xlod brought over some of the Turkish fans. Plus Foot is a Turkish org. Oh, so you just say, yeah, I mean,
not looking flustered or panicking.
The Turks do love some CS, right? So
make the gamble in this round. But for once, it might be misplaced.
Still though, that's cool.
Mid cross, and everybody else sits back in their sight.
Do you agree Xlod's been a great pickup? Yeah, man. I always felt like he got a little bit of the short end of the stick on some of the rosters he's on, and he kind of alluded to that. I don't remember what interview it was yesterday, but we were listening to him talk about how he just didn't feel like he was. It's not like they thought he was a bot.
That's it.
But I think the way he would describe it, like, or was describing it, is he just didn't have as much trust from his teammates.
Semi-final going, and that's going to quell any nerves you might have had coming into
this.
this.
Oh, Nico, but like 5-7, it's way less entertaining when it's not a deagle. Like a 5-7 that actually feels okay.
He knows they're going to hunt him down, so support comes in. Don't want to give Furia AK.
It's not as funny, man.
On the exits.
No, I know, that's what I'm saying. Like, the 5-7 kind of does suck in that situation. It's not as funny.
3 rounds here for Foot.
It's because the damage fall off is so quick.
There's kind of a bit of poeticness to the nature in which they've done it. Beating back against Maus, and when you think about that Maus team, that was a team that really embodied the grind of being a squad who had to grind their way through playoffs, had to come to terms with playing with the pressure. And when we talk about Foot, we say what made them so exciting.
I don't know if I'd say like I can't believe Xlod wasn't a top 16, but yeah, I don't know. It's just,
of course, the real test of that.
I did feel like in Heroic he was a little overlooked, and I feel like he said as much in his interviews, and seems like whatever, you know, he's been reinvigorated because these guys trust him, I guess. Kind of feels like Lonks 2.0 in that sense, though, right? Like actually,
you don't want this early swell of rounds going against you on a comfortable.
Lonks didn't have like the best of careers kind of thing.
Smoke comes down, they bail, and then they get together, they get grouped.
People kind of wrote him off, but then these guys like fully embraced him when he came into the squad.
But finally, a favored hold for Furia. The lack of utility may come to haunt them. Util goes down, trying to smoke off this long position, stop Furia's progress, but Volodoy hits his shot.
Damn.
2 nice ones off the
Oh, wait. Oh!
Benny comes up with a couple.
Oh my god, he's still falling as well.
Do this on his own?
Don't count this guy out of it. Krabeni's got a string of great clips to his name. This is a guy.
He's got a molly too.
To make a difference all on
he does one CT. Does he molly out CT, then go try to track this guy down sight?
Oh, Krabeni!
He still has a molly. I'm surprised he's not throwing it.
One man left.
Oh!
On the swing, and
NT.
Furia.
That's a great fucking kill for Fallen, though, on the other side of it. Imagine, I know it's Unk, but like, dude, imagine the nerves. This dude's about to convert a 1v4, and you just got mollied, and if you don't run through it, the chances of you winning this clutch are so low. Man, big kill from the Unk and NT.
Very awkward round.
You could feel the nerves setting in, couldn't you?
Yeah, which is fine. That doesn't, you know, just because something happens doesn't mean it's always malicious. But that doesn't mean it didn't happen, you know?
Calm in that clutch, and they go back for it. This B site.
Oh, Yakindar forced out by the Util does well to get his one. Can it be any more than that? He's getting wrapped on Temple side, so they will eventually flush him out of the round. Let's go. Furia feeling pressure, like they've got to make a move. It's Sakei Serato throwing caution to the wind. Trying to give Foot a taste of the
man, they made that sloppy.
There's a response.
I think the best, like, it's all about that cave moment. And then all on
scrap.
Oh, I love that. Give the spam early so they don't think the flank is here yet. Yeah, that's actually so slimy.
And Duke's low on health. It's no struggles for
No way they expect two to flank, so he spams early, and in their head, that timing isn't there for like 3 more seconds, but Fallen was ahead of it. That was nice. Don't do that in your games. They're way too stupid to understand that. Do not repeat that in your games. Little Timmy heard a noise behind him. He's like, holy shit!
So Furia finally stemming the bleeding on these B hits. They were coming in pretty quick for Foots. Winnable positions, but
do not use that one in your games. Your opponents are too stupid. Don't worry, they're too stupid in my games as well. Oh, that flash. That was the sick nade though.
And again with this B-side charge, but the holds are starting to feel a little bit cleaner. I say that.
I got deja vu on these rounds.
They also hear that nade hit onto Serato. That stops his push. Jukes comes through.
No ammo.
Down, and again, Fallen trying to be the difference maker. Jukes has done a lot to put Krebeni in this clutch. But Molidoy hears the wrap round, and Molidoy's got his number. Captain iced out of another one of these clutch rounds. As Furia maintained composure in the early stages of Ancient.
Yeah, it's cheeky for Krebeni.
So I think this kind of confirms it for me, though, that Furia is changing their map pool, by the way.
Been flanking too much, pushing out into middle. It was the game the other day that we saw from Furia where they didn't really
I don't think there's any other explanation at this point.
They were sitting behind red smoke.
They've left it open every game of this event.
But Furia are trying to find their comfort on this map, a map they have relatively little experience on. And right now, they're doing a great job. This is Foot's go-to, and they're even keel.
Once they lost overpass, or adding Ancient. Yeah, I think they're trying to also hide what they're not playing as well, by the way. Like, I think Fury is up to some tricky shit.
Big damage out towards middle.
I think there's a map that they don't want to play, but they're not showing which one it is if you look at their vetoes. Not like 100%.
Instrumental in every one of these rounds for Furia. Feeling a little boxed in over in mid. He's at least forced the respect out of Foot.
I don't think you're ready for him here, but
yeah. And yes, that is a good point. If you guys aren't terminally online, if you they're testing Yakinder calling like fully. So this is CT side. I tell you guys all the time. You know, Fallen isn't responsible for the full CT side, but on T side, Yakinder is calling.
Mid ends in a stalemate. Foot just slink on back with the advantage.
It was meant to be your way to trade back.
Yeah, Fallen got a little ahead of himself there.
They're still making plays, Furia, walking through their own smoke. Yakinder, dangerous move.
But yeah, they are adjusting their map pool. I'm so curious what they're trying to get out, though.
Equalized, and Furia have realized where Foot are going.
What's the point of Fallen as a rifler then? Well, he's calling on the other maps 1 and 2. He is retiring at the end of the year, big dog. So.
Serato looking to make a play, and this is a guy who seems to know.
If Yakinder can take over the IGL role and they can get Insanity on Furia, this team will actually be disgusting if Yakinder can
again, it's another rough clutch.
Lead.
Low on HP now as it's down to the 1v1. And one single.
Oh!
Stop that.
Upper, by the way. Upper, by the way.
One of these clutches coming through for Foot in this brawl of a game.
Oh.
Furia, yeah, you could argue it's misplayed. They're pushing through the smoke again, walking through, giving him those 1v1s. But that's how Furia have been playing.
Damn, was that a 1v3?
Willing to beat Foot at their own game. Finally punished.
Man. Furia.
He lives to regret it.
Jesus.
Big 1v2
was it 4?
Early in this T side, a clutch going their way.
What you could do doing?
On that final player as well. No room for
man, Serato just.
Do like how aggressive Serato is playing in the CT side so far.
Oh, let's go!
When you think you have a read, but really all you do is look like an ass.
Molidoy's AWP, but Yuri's pistol in the same round.
Yuri doesn't want to say anything, bro. Yuri got absolutely sat, and he got left in such a shitty 1v1 because of that choice too.
All these rounds have been for kind of everyone involved. No one super set up.
That's like you don't want to be toxic if you're Yuri because Yakinder knows, but also like you just like want to say anything because you're just fucking mad, you know?
From just how close these first few rounds have been.
Love those triple nades. It did 150 damage when Furia put 3 players in middle, and it's going to kind of condition you to give up mid entirely. So Furia will do so in this round, limited util themselves.
Let's on thanks to the 67-month reset. Thank you. You know what you did.
We know what they're like
Second shift makes these.
through with that
Well,
flashbang,
hopefully you got the
chasing forward
VODs at
down.
least and enjoy those late. And I
this time
appreciate
he's down
the
at the
support,
door.
Big Dog. And thanks for the 9-month resub.
Beginning here for Fury,
Wiz,
but they
thanks for the
need a
2-month
kill
primer.
soon
And
to
Nerd,
try
thanks
and
for the
hit the skills.
30.
Smaller
Nice
Boy will
shot.
provide. Now that
Oh,
getting
man.
activated. Yekindar seen on the wraparound.
It's a huge smoke. Like
Do they respect it?
Smokes haven't really been working how they normally do in this semi.
Oh, the flash.
Everyone's been playing through them.
He caught it. He
Fury,
caught
no
it, but he
exception.
wasn't holding it.
I'll go take the donut space.
Shadow
right
angle
back.
here. Both sides.
Flat aware that a player's slipped
I just
in
realized
there.
with this
Low on
observing,
HP,
you don't
does
see it.
well to get out with one.
Interesting.
Molodoi with a
You don't
tag,
see it with the
suddenly
observer
thrown
cam.
into this all on his lonesome.
I kind of hate that. What?
And they're on this line. They're ready to remove that AWP.
Damn.
It's big damage for Foot. Round pick
That is
up
a
and
shadow
money
angle, by the way.
broken
They're
for
using low
Furia.
shadows, I guess, on the broadcast.
Said that one of these squads was eventually going to eke out an advantage in the early game, and that goes the way of Foot now with an eco looming.
Fury should have had that.
This CT side.
Their numbers were in some weird spots. Dude, Symmetry should maybe just stick with the
Now
rifle.
they
Goddamn.
condition Furia out of middle. Fearless going through their own smoking donut. And that puts them in a very nice position. 5v4 with the bomb down on A. Nothing Furia can do. And now look at Foot. Look how aware they are. They can just run out middle for the rest of this half. They've got full control.
I think any big team will pick up
barely any
Jukes.
util.
I think when it comes to all the Foot players, man, why would they go to any teams right now?
They can just sit back and relax.
Like, dude, they're ranked higher than most of these teams. And Foot isn't some like org that like can't pay them well. You know what I mean?
Control taken, and Foot are just edging closer to this 6th round.
Like, you guys say salary, but
We got your back.
you guys sometimes think too much like businessmen.
As well. Foot have everything going for them now.
Like, you guys are always going from like, you guys are never thinking about the equation from like a competitor
I think the
POV. I
onus
feel
really
like.
is going to be on Furia having to try and figure out what to do about mid. Right now, you feel like as the game's
Like,
gone on, you've started
if
to
you're
regain more and
competing,
more
like
space on
obviously
this
money
CT
plays a
side,
part.
and
I'm not
I
saying
don't think
it
you can afford
doesn't.
to do
I just
that
think some
versus
of you
Foot.
guys
How
have
direct
the scales a
all
little
the
too far
approaches have
tipped.
been. If you're going to give up, all right, xCloud. You know, if you're going to give them that much room, of course they're going to take it. And that just leaves them more lethal when they do set their sights on a bomb site. They've got nades left. They've got util left. They're not having to expend as much for this mid control. You know, you either need to start finding some very well-timed pressure on the extremities, or you've got to do something about middle. That
Yeah,
feels
if I
like
were the Foot guys, like unless I'm getting an offer from one of the teams that's like truly a world contender, I ain't fucking moving.
Climb up heaven instantly, so it's not like Foot are losing that much
Let me
control
just say this,
from this
guys.
early
Foot are
util.
currently ranked 5th in VRS, by the way.
And execute to
I am not
take it on second timing.
like
going right through Furious smoke.
I'm not going anywhere, man. I don't.
Blind.
Things can move fast, but the roster better be really fucking good. The salary better be insane, and I better fully believe in the roster.
And everything from Foot, every repeat.
And
every
also,
position to get
I think when you
cleared
guys
is
asked
set up
that, you
with
guys
util.
also forget that this entire Foot
No
roster
lazy
all could have
checks on
taken
this
buyouts
T-side
separately,
yet.
but chose to stick together and turn down hella
taking the
teams
round
already.
into his own hand, and he finds his kill.
And if one guy's going to have a great beat on how, you know, the minds of Foot might be whirring.
Like they've already done that song and dance. So when you guys ask me questions like when will they get poached, and people kept made comments about this player break about how the Foot players with lonks and their performance, how they were going to get poached.
And so this round, not panning out.
I don't know. Like I'm not.
Mid control, but they lose so many players out towards heaven. Now
I'm not saying it's impossible, but from what I can see, it seems pretty unlikely.
These kind of rounds interesting. But split up here.
There's always, you know, outliers to that situation, but
and Symmetry worlds apart. Or misses.
I mean, Fury needs to get 6 just to settle back into the game a little bit here.
Around, you might just have to
They
write
don't
off
cook.
entirely if you're Foot.
Yeah, word saving here in this position. See if kills come to you, but it's petered out. It's dried up.
Why
here
does
in the sun.
why does Fury keep picking Ancient? They're not. They're leaving it open. Everybody's
Nice
picking it into
retake
them.
of middle there for Furia, able to use it to take a kill and just get out of there. Molodoi is
They're currently playing the best team in the world on it, I'd say, or one of.
chases down that last player. No
And
saves here for Foot. A timeout
if Yekender didn't
to
fully
squeeze his last
fucking
couple
tweak
of
the
rounds
fuck
that
out,
T-side. Money is in a bad
honestly,
place, but
they might be like doing a little. Like this could be like tied.
looks like they want it all in.
They might even be in the lead if Yekender didn't fully tweak out.
I mean, you can justify 3 AKs.
Why not ban it against a team like Foot?
Players will be left with less.
Looks like they'd rather ban Anubis instead. I mean, guys, they've left it open. It was their permaban, and they've left it open this entire tournament. They clearly had every intention and have practiced it. Yakinder's fully calling on it on T side.
That even extends to
this wasn't like a whimsy decision made by Furia. I think at this point, I'm on the they've changed their map pool, and we don't know exactly what they don't want to play yet. Because when I look at their vetoes, they are changing their first ban too. So they're not letting people know what they are. Like they're just hiding their map pool right now. I don't think they're playing 7 maps. I think they've adjusted it and they're just trying to
They've been used to fighting this guy over
play it a little close to the chest.
Aggressive. See him in towards A main. They're not phased by it. They get rid of him right away. Now, nameplate Counter-Strike might make you a little bit nervous there, seeing Yakindar pushing on this side of the map. Furia do have multiple bodies in the bomb site. Well, if Foot actually cool off here.
The kill feed doesn't. The double nade in main certainly will. You don't need to rush this one. Even if you still want that A site, let the round breathe.
You have to be Inferno or Cash based on what they've been playing so far. They've changed their vetoes. Well. I'm going to try to pull it up actually while we got a second here behind the smoke.
If anything, over-rotated. Just fallen in position. And multi-kill is not easy here. That smoke will not be respected.
Never mind.
Oh, that's nice.
Holy, almost the third, bro.
You don't argue with the output, the chance that he's given Furia in this retake. One will go down. But you don't have all too much time to get comfortable here. They don't set up a single player out towards Donut.
Well, I think a lot of teams that are like more established with their map pools don't necessarily want to pick Cash. And actually, you heard that dilemma with Mouse. Mouse keeps talking about how much they like the map, how well it's going in practice. But if you're a good team, and I know Mouse obviously got smacked around yesterday, so kind of like, but it's still how it feels on the team. Is it doesn't feel good to pick a map that's only going well in practice and you have 0 officials on. Okay, so they first banned Anubis, they first banned Inferno, they first banned Anubis, they first banned Ancient against 9Z. They first banned Cash. I don't know. That's what, like, they're hiding. It seems like it might be like they don't really want to play Inferno and Anubis for certain teams. With these first bans.
This game started with a barrage of B hits.
But it's still not like definitive.
As well as Krabeni catches this timing past Yakindar in the smoke, cave side. Yakindar coming back. Saw him. And he gets that spot.
Oh, one tap.
Don't be open a cave. You've dealt with the lurch. Now it's just these bodies up ramp. Missed shot from Molodoy. Pistols closing in. Yakindar dead after a double. It will be a bomb plant here for Foot. They lose out on the ramp fight, and this site starts to feel very, very small. No control out towards long. Player in cave. You need a big double. You need something from this hold. Fallen's being asked.
Oh, the nade! Oh, he's alive!
Can't quite finish the job.
Hunk, you got to get in there, big dog.
For both of them, but at least
he doesn't know it though. No way he's wrapping all the way around. Holy
Fallen's
shit!
Been a defining character here.
What a
Furia
demon!
In all their rounds, it feels like he's had to put up multi kills, had to deliver in clutches.
Oh my god!
Too far.
Wait, he made noise! Oh!
Shot missed. Time running out, and so Foot will squeak an advantage past Furia on their map pick.
Yeah, all rounds, it's that one. It's with no AKs, with pistols and Galils, and just a punch on that B bomb site, even with a missed long smoke. But Molodoy can't connect his shots on the orb. Nice to see young players outbrain Fallen in these clutches, finally, on that rotation round lane. So Foot sitting very pretty on the T side of their map pick. 7 rounds. Furia knew Ancient was a factor, knew it was inevitable really. But this is their 4th game on the map this year. Gonna have to hope they've worked on their red smokes. My god, I've never seen so many misses as the other day.
I mean, having the alias Demon is sick, but only if you're actually really good.
And a comeback to attempt.
So yeah, for him it works out, but like some of y'all are gonna be rocking Demon, and it's like,
All right, Demon with the spot. That pulls Kriveni back over with these dual Berettas. Second player ready to come through this smoke. Oh, it's a little rough for Symmetry. Jugs, hold on. He's putting
Name
intrigue
Demon
back on
6
this
and
for
14.
foot.
Yeah, exactly.
Around it just spiraled out of control. Now hangs in the balance because Keisarato's wounded. Bomb lost out in no man's land. Yakindar's got to cross out into these crosshairs to go get it. Dink put down range, but he himself a little wounded. And you can feel how tense this one is.
What kind of handle is fl0m? The one where my mom and dad had sex and I had the last name fl0m, and I'm not very creative.
All right. Keisarato gets fancy with
Oh,
it.
did he gush him?
It was Jugs that kind of opened this whole pistol round up with his double. And 2 more bullets seal the fate. That would put Foot in one hell of a
W
fighting
mom and dad.
position, running
Yeah,
away
exactly.
With Ancient.
No, but like actually, how is that a gush from that range? I missed something?
It's Keisarato 3 kills deep. Waiting back cave side. They're hoping that Jugs kind of overthinks this.
He knows he has bomb. He knows they have to come to him.
He's not moving a muscle, is he? And so eventually Furia have to figure out how can they bring the fight to this guy. Swing for Keisarato, and that's exactly what it had to be. You didn't even get a millisecond to react.
What a fucking
Just a thing of beauty.
What a
Something
fucking
to marvel
actual
at from
one tap.
Keisarato
Damn.
in this pistol round.
I mean, you said he was on
Yeah, he had a chance, right, guys? Guys, that looked insane, and we had the X-ray.
Certainly making a case for it with a round like that.
What the fuck?
Incredible format of Keisarato here in Paris. And Jugs, he plays it right. He lets him walk in. Keisarato is quick on the trigger. Foot force, no surprises there.
What do you think too early to pack my go bag, by the way? Dads of the chat. What do we think? Like, I was thinking about like next couple weeks I started assembling that shit. Like 1 month.
They hold for this aggression. Said early on, it feels like Furia have a very good knowledge of what they're up against, how this Foot team like to play.
I was thinking like 1 month.
That early hold in the default.
You bring in
gets them
PC?
that
No,
first
bro.
wave of kills.
No,
It's
no.
given them room for the bomb plant. But let's not kid ourselves into saying they look
I could
super
use some
healthy
time
here.
away, you
Everyone
know.
is low as this bomb gets planted. But Jugs, he doesn't know just how winnable this round is.
No. All this wall banging, all these nades. I like that for Fury though. They throw the XQB and they don't rush off.
Yeah.
They just let
Yeah,
Foot
yeah,
push
we'll
down the
do.
ramp, seeing if
All
they
right,
can
so 1 month
tempt
I'm not
them in.
crazy. All
So
right, that's what I was
hoping to
thinking.
get multiple
Yeah, yeah.
players close on the ramp. Instead, they're waiting back at door. I think that door smoke from Foot.
1 month will be right after
gave
the
Fury
LAN
an
too. So
idea
like
of what they were up
1
against.
month, LAN
So a lot of B
finishes,
stacks, a lot
pack
of
my
B
shit up,
hits, and more
lock
success
in.
on this T side. Put Fury even. Lead about to be taken now. An impressive showing here from Furia on an underplayed map.
You gonna wear the tight shirt to make sure viewership is good tomorrow? I was telling chat we might set a sub goal. I could wear one of the tight shirts for y'all, man. Get you guys locked in. Fastest, thanks for the 11-month reset. Thanks for subbing 6 months at a time. Mad Monk, thanks for the 33. Thank you. The shirts get higher up the more we... Dude. Bunch of grown-ass men, by the way.
More of this aggression, but Yuri hears all of this. And Furia with a very clear picture as to what happened in this
Ballsy
round.
from Keisarato, but it's Keisarato, so I'm cool with him doing that. Like, I don't want Fallen up there on shelf right now. You know what I mean?
Gotta say, it feels relieving that Yakindar's
Keisarato's allowed to be here, though.
Had just a string of opening kills, been hyper involved. Really tried to beat Foot at their
You gotta
own
help
game.
Ludwig on his challenge, or otherwise he's gonna be doing this forever.
So,
Good.
sickness earlier on in the tournament for Yakinda.
Non-ironically, they invited me to
Always get
coach
the worst
when they
hand
started the challenge. Wait, okay.
I feel like we saw Yakinda's performance against
but
Aurora.
because of their production constraints, they were like, "Fuck, it doesn't really work out." So I was like, "All good."
Now Furia eyeing up a grand final. Oh,
Good trade from Yuri though.
nice. I don't know if it will lead to anything. K-Serato here's his last player running.
And he's always down to give him a look in. Always down to give him a go, but K-Serato just sitting there with the power of information.
Paul, thanks for the 76 month resub, thank you.
Knew the move before Krabeni even made it. And so lead taken for Furia on the back of these conversions. Now the guns come out again for Foot. But you really want to make an impression straight away.
And now you're wondering if Foot, like, what are these?
No, yeah, allergic. Like? We already got all the car stuff set up.
Rounds for them in these first couple. Fury are going to be holding for this.
What a bait flash! Yeah, it was good. Honestly, I thought it might sell him a little bit because he might have turned from it into cave. I was wondering if that was going to happen.
His position, and even Symmetry follows up. So Fury are already in the mud.
All this is fascinating because fl0m's colorblind. A lot of people are colorblind, man. I had 2 colorblind teammates when I played.
And it's 2 very pivotal pieces gone from the round. You would
playing train with colorblind teammates actually makes your comms perfect. Because you can't call any of the trains by their color. You actually have to have the real call outs.
Now you get blocked.
Yeah, you always have to. Now, some of the callouts, even if they're colorblind, they know where the areas are, so it doesn't matter. But yeah, if you guys know Adren's colorblind, and so is Lex. They're both. I think they're both red-green colorblind, like which is the super common one. Diluted, thanks for the 47. Thank you.
Symmetry's Orb finding a lot of impact early in this CT side. Is a requirement for Foot to stabilize.
Hiko too? Yeah. I never really played with Hiko much though in like a team setting. I was always just plugging.
And the boos give it up. I don't think
fl0m is calorie blind. Okay, man. All right.
No, first on this CT side, you got to just think about kind of.
I will say it kind of gets trippy though. Like I'm not colorblind, and I picked up some like lenses specifically for my eye color from Oakley, and this shit looks beautiful. Like when I'm going on my walks and shit, and I'm like, and it just helps me not feel like my eyes are strained when I'm out and about. But then I also wonder, I'm like, is this what everybody else sees during the day?
You take the clean rounds when you can get them.
Anybody else feel that way? Like when you start like messing around with shit like that? Do you ever have those? I'm like
imperfect spot. Let's say they're right for a reset.
Yeah, I have blue eyes. Yeah. It basically took me until like my late 20s to realize that you're not supposed to squint when leaving the house.
Well, because Foot, they are very aggressive, but it's not chaotic. There's a lot of method to the
And
madness.
I was wondering why I was getting headaches so much. Basically,
everything they do is very intentional. This is now both halves. They've used those triple nades in mid to just devastating effect. Kind of remove options from the playbook of Furia.
No, this isn't a bad start from Furia, though. Foot is kind of daring them with this setup, chat. They're basically saying, like, we don't think you can beat us, like, heads up. They're not even going after him at all. This is a let's see what you can do Furia type of round.
Pace out of this round, out of this game.
I have blue eyes, and honestly, Unc, you may have just taught me why my eyes straight in the sun. Yeah, bro. If you got
match them pound for pound in the firepower.
Yeah, man. I mean, being in Vegas and like driving around with blue eyes, yeah, dude, it was brutal.
A lot of thinkers on this team.
Ever consider LASIK? Considering I have perfect vision, no.
Who's calling the shots on this T side still remains to be seen.
Trollsy, thanks for the 2-month reset. Thank you. Thanks for 3 months at a time. I'm LARPing, dude.
They are eyeing up both bomb sites at the same time. Symmetry's Orb in a very viable position. They're going to need to knock him off the line. Good flash.
They changed my eye color. That's
he's getting stuck on the wall as well. Longdoy still lurking with an Orb.
For the love of the game.
Have Foot realized this one?
Look at this rotate.
Not buying
they actually abandoned the double A stack. Sure, they pull an extra player back now, but they've not bought this for even a second.
Wait.
No. Through the ramp, and why would Krabeni be there? That's what you're asking yourself. Why is he here?
Running and shooting. Unstoppable.
All right, bro. All right.
And Foot, they read it.
All right,
I don't know how. I don't know why. but Foot called Furia's bluff in what looked like a really nice fake. Pushing the AWP back, 2 players donut, is that not enough to get Furia out of position? Apparently not.
Especially with how kind of weird all those fights end up being. Everything's a bit protracted, everything's a bit drawn out.
Well, and to be fair, like, this is exactly why I think Foot wanted to play like that, right? Like, Furia just act like, I don't know if they were even trying to do, like, they were taking both bomb sites.
More players over towards B.
Yeah, and this is when you talk about the
and like they're just trying to do too much, but they're also not doing anything.
And they don't seem like they're nervous. They don't seem worried at all, making the right calls and backing it up with the shots. 2 versus 4, P250 and a Glock going nowhere. Demon's in a bit of hot spot. Kinder will overrun him. This shouldn't amount to much, you'd like to think. Smoke comes down, bomb plant as well. But flanking very fast.
Yeah, and it is that backstab that's giving you so much faith here. xFl0m just the insurance policy. Bomb plant denied. Can't quite follow up on your Kindar, but at 2 HP, anything could finish him off here. Stray bullet, nade. USP clips him. That's your Kindar's round over. It's more costly than Foot would have liked. It's pretty good.
Furia's gonna have to kind of.
But it's a round nonetheless.
Now they're in this position where Foot kind of said, just beat us in the mid round. You probably can't. And Furia failed that.
This is where those decisions.
So if you're Furia, do you really want to
keeping 5 players alive whenever they could?
You want to avoid that situation that just happened, but this is where Foot could also maybe get in their face. Everybody loves to get aggressive after attack timeout to try to disrupt what's going on.
Summoned another timeout. They want to speak to Sid here ahead.
But hear me out. What if Furia's unk enough to bait with the timeout and see if they aggress into them?
Foot have struck 3 rounds on the board in a row.
That would be sick. That would be peak. You call attack timeout because you're not sure what to do, but you actually don't change anything and just see if they run at you.
You're out of money against Matt Point.
If there was a team that could think of something like that and plan something like that, it probably would be Furia with like Fallen and Yeki and Sid. I don't know if that's what's going to happen, but that would be.
Any of these moments, missed elbow smoke here for Foot.
That would be cinema.
Not going to be the end of the world, and it might even
little bit more of a posture in mid.
Anyway, he gets pre-smoked.
They're fighting mid this time. They're fighting in mid this time. They have double cave.
Symmetry's now.
Do they swing off Cat? Do they swing off? Oh my God! Oh, what a no scope!
Can he shoot his way out of this box?
Yeah, he's just got to do that a bunch more times, and once already feels like a hell of a streak of luck. Symmetry.
Tactical timeout. Foot immediately plays 3 for mid. Furia gets hella duels in mid, wins the trade outs.
Foot aren't making it past this door.
Did they do that? Did they?
I gotta say, it will be impressive if Furia are able to long this out.
I would love to know, dude. I would love to know.
Has been trying to almost beat Foot at their own game, be just as brawly, just as aggressive. Sure, it's been them if there was a team.
Maybe I'm burning it right now.
For the most part,
I'd be so curious.
Every step of the way. And I think that the danger there is, you know, you're kind of leaning into Foot's strengths. You're giving them their most comfortable state of affairs here on the map. And so it'll be a testament to Furia if they're able to pull through doing that.
It looked like it, though. 3 in mid, they had double cave. They were giving up B ramp. Like, I think the cave players probably would have come through if the trades didn't go so poorly in mid.
It's a map that Foot have really been struggling on. In fact, the next 2 have been difficult for them.
And that gave Furia the entries. Obviously, Furia still had to win their fights at the end of the day, but that gave them the entries. That gave them a mid-round where they didn't just have to, like, come up with a plan 5v5 to end.
The only map they lost.
That was a nice shot.
Trophy back in Bucharest. So Foot really need to finish what they've started here. Fury have been given a second chance. Going to take it again. Straight out middle. Queserato, fearless, right through the smokes, but they do the same. Jukes punishes. Fury just pounds.
Rare Queserato whiff. Wait, what? The demon just 2-tap? Excuse me?
Not really meant to cause you many problems, and so they're glad they get rid of him. Still, there's this backstab arriving. Just look at how fast.
The demon forget to buy because the rest of them are on $100.
Krabetti's already on for a backstab. Of course, Fallen's ready for it.
Oh, the full spam though. Full spam.
This is chaos.
He had him 4. Oh, did he just rip it with a spam and then 2-tap with the? Okay. Wait, no, he has 2,900. You sure? Okay.
Feels like some normality.
I don't know. Sorry, I was looking at the radar.
Things slow. fl0m buying a few more seconds as he comes in on this backstab. They don't know where he's gotten to. There he is, making his presence known. Another big round from forward, putting up 3.
No, yeah, sorry. I was looking at the radar because I was trying to see the setups they were playing when the USP came out.
And that's why Furia went for the push, because
so I didn't see it.
His pistol out. Sure, he gets a kill, but
dude, that's
rifle
insane.
on his back then. So maybe Furia just
thanks for the gifted.
sees the opportunity of the anchor spamming his bullets.
Thank you.
fl0m, another massive multi-kill, puts it back on the board, breaks the money of FUT again. And FUT get plunged into misery here.
Kiko, thanks for the 8-month reset. Thank you,
Another
dude.
timeout from Coolio. And can they keep their heads cool is the question. Because this is your biggest threat yet. It's 10-10 and an eco round with just a hero gun. And I love how Furia just never shied away from middle in this T side. Even after KSerrato got triple naded, they're still going for it. Sure, the timings are changing, sometimes going a little bit later, but mid control, when they want it, has been theirs.
No, it has been really, really fun watching KSerrato kind of embrace the challenge.
Thanks for the follows,
Looking
guys.
at this game
Chat,
going,
don't forget to like and sub, you weenies, all right?
I mean, it feels like it's doing him all.
I mean, Falcons makes a roster change. Maybe. They keep doing poorly, it's very obvious what you do. Whoever bottom frags gets kicked, and you just sign dunk.
This would be the perfect round 2 stack fee. But Furia avoid it entirely. Nobody home.
Lightning rounds. Again, feels like it just started and it may already be over.
No. Kerrigan gets kicked. Now that Kerrigan got Nico's major to reset the timeline.
Pistols for FUT, so if you give them too much, you get interested.
They bring in Donk, Nico, IGL.
Swarming. They're going to come hunting. They lose Molodoi out in the open.
2v2.
Yuri's at least
No kit.
Going with this kill out.
They have no util. They got a double swing cave. Oh, I'm surprised he took the swing first. I guess because they're more aware of this fight right here. Oh.
He's going to have cover
Spams, yeah.
position, and they lose Jukes.
I really just don't like this fucking map, man. I really do.
Furia move into the lead.
I personally, I know I go on this rant. I'm so over this like spamming is not cool to me. Like, it's not a cool, especially not to this degree.
These rounds are flying by.
It's just it kind of like that's not like a sick play. You know what I mean? That wasn't like cool. And when they all just start the round by going bucket on either side, and they both just fucking shoot the goddamn wall.
Looking to expand their map pool. They've got the B site
I don't know.
Benny knows.
I know some people really like that, but I don't know. It doesn't really get me going.
On this smoke fade, maybe Yuri
Is he already on the site? Yeah, the lurk smoke.
The pace of just all these rounds is
if they communicate it, they should know he could be here. Yep. Look at this. They played that shit perfectly. Oh, wait.
Take that bomb.
2v3 though. He got long control. I mean, it's on.
Puts him in a very powerful position. The FUT are aware of this. 4 nades pulled on XCloud. See him fed to
all on Molodoi.
Now they entrust Molodoi in the clutch. Not an open sight. This hasn't been the game at fl0m.
They need to get rid of the window and cash. Yeah, those spams are fucking dumb too, man. Not full damage. They shouldn't be full damage.
Tap on that bomb, edging out around the smoke.
Oh.
Clutch denied. FUT tie this up. In an opening map of this semi-final that is now.
I love giving spam smoke kills. Yeah, that's fine. Like, I think that's like, I don't know.
And there's a tough call to make here for Furia.
Just running to the start of the round and shooting walls is just like.
Drops available, but this will be lacking if you want to put your entire map on the line. Furia call a timeout.
Yeah, no, the cash spams are too short. Like, the spam spots are the normal spam spots from old cash, but they made them full damage for some psychotic fucking reason. I do not know why.
And a decision like this is not one to be taken lightly, right? This shapes everything. The last 40 minutes all come down to this force buy now for Furia. They've put the entire map on this decision. And it is an all-or-nothing move. This is a game that is played at the most ludicrous tempo.
Do you feel the same about overpass boosts? I mean, I feel like it's not really comparable. I think overpass boosts are kind of interesting. I mean, obviously, that one's more situational. Spams are on Ancient and on Cash. The spams I'm specifically talking about are things that you can realistically do every round and you're not like trolling. Which that just seems not good. Overpass boosts that require like 3 people to try to get 1 kill on a niche round is not really comparable to it. And that's Ancient, ladies and gentlemen. 126, you lost 3 people at mid and on Cat. There you go. And they just leave. Goodbye. Have a great day. Okay, well, there's one back.
Moldoy tries as he might. Gives room to Fallen.
Gamble. Well, it's just a coin flip, man. It could. Ancient on mid just feels like a coin flip.
They're double flanking. Foot stay active here in the downtime. Fallen checks his back. Low health though. No shots. And an ace clutch needed for the young man, but Krabeni shows him the door. Foot.
Do I miss Vertigo? I liked Vertigo more than most. That most recent version of Vertigo, where it feel like Valve, like that was actually the give up, like hands in the air. We don't know how to like make this map better for people. That most recent version at A was an abomination.
I feel like they barely even made a dent. It did not leave an impression. Foot are getting fired up as Ancient looks to go their way.
But I did like some versions of Vertigo, and I felt like it was fun. I wouldn't have ever told you it was like the best map.
On a Tech 9 force.
Oh no!
Down into the lane. They lose that opening fight. Is that going to make them back down?
Oh wait, Yakinda, don't.
And there's more where that came from. Yakinda is punished.
Why?
You know, Cave Player is dead. They thought they had
I know. Like you think because he thinks he has the timing because they flashed him out of cave, and he doesn't think somebody'd be that close. Like I get the logic, but it's just such a.
Come back to haunt you. Foot have been giving Furia guns.
They're still willing to fight.
I'll put them to use.
This is the foot difference. This is literally the foot difference. Yep. These guys are 3v4 pushing when they know they're low buys, and they're still just coming after you, and that is the foot diff.
And it does not pay off.
Well played. Dude, you know how ballsy that is? When you know the Tech 9's route, they're on Cat, and you're just walking into them?
It's the type of Counter-Strike that keeps you on the edge of your seat.
Absolute psychopaths, dude. Absolute fucking psychopaths.
Try and outclass them and meet them halfway. Only for Foot to
all right, guys.
Seal the deal.
I'm going to run an ad right now, right away, and I apologize. And then there's going to be a break. And then I'm just being fully transparent. I'm going to slam you with another, so that way it doesn't play during the middle of the game, okay? So you can see. Get a drink, get some food, or fuck fl0m and never come back. Either one. But I'm just making sure they don't play during the games.
But you said it was extra special for one reason. The map pool has been spicy so far for Furia at EWC. For the 3rd time, they've allowed Ancient through. For the first time,
I'll be back
it's
one
bit
second.
In the ass.
Yeah, and that's what brings the attention to it, right? It's been Furia's permanent for more than 2 years, and this is the 3rd time they have to allow Ancient to come through, or at least allow it to be played. And in this specific matchup, maybe it's a little bit more tricky, since that if they don't ban out Ancient, they will play a Furia and vice versa. So in that sense, it's obviously come to a point where I start thinking, is Furia trying to work out what is their new permaban, or is Furia trying to just implement and show that they can actually play Ancient? Right now it seems like they're working on, in my books, looking to work on a 7-map pool, which is very difficult to do at the very highest level of Counter-Strike. But as you can tell, against Aurora, it kind of makes sense that the Turkish core haven't really played the map too much, and it's always been all those gimmick picks when they played Vitality. Then you go up against G2, you also have to have Ancient in that map pool, and now you look against Foot, and Foot is by no means a bad Ancient team, but you didn't feel like playing Anubis, so Ancient was your go-to, and they made it very competitive. So it looks like a map that Fury has looked to be actually playing to make it more competitive. And Jacob, what's your thoughts on this one?
Yeah, just to give it a bit of context, a couple of months ago, fl0m announced that he was going to retire by the end of the year at the second major. So I think ever since, they've been trying to figure out, okay, so what is the future of Fury going to look like? And one thing we have learned, as of recently, is the fact that they're trying to integrate Jacinda in as a new in-game leader. And with that, maybe also a new map in the map pool. So I think this is a direct consequence of the fact that they're toying with the idea that Jacinda could transition into becoming the main in-game leader for Fury, by then also updating the map pool.
You and Yanko were talking about it. It's 4D chess from Fallen. He's been doing it his whole career in Dupree. For all the fans, what this loss for Fury means is we hope they win their next map, and then we get to game 3, because if so, that will be Fallen's 1400th LAN match. What a ridiculous career accomplishment. That's like ultimate rushing yards or passing yards for my American friends.
It's absolutely crazy, right? It just shows how long Fallen has been doing this one. And the fact that Fury almost won this one out shows that they can still play into a high level, right? But for the other side, fl0m needed to win this one to actually have a chance now, because I was going to be very worried for the likes of fl0m if they couldn't actually win this one, because then, Nuke has not been looking good for fl0m. There's a lot of Fs in this one, so...
Yep. Good. Pimp, I do want to get to your round because we're running out of halftime time, so let's get into it. This is round 8. This was a back-and-forth battle the entire way through. What did you see here?
Yeah, I think we owe it to the viewers to give credit to fl0m, and showcase why and how they play good Counter-Strike on Ancient. They do it very simple. Take mid-control right here, a couple of pieces of utility, smoke off mid-doors, and then they walk straight into Donut. And what people at home have to pay attention to is the clock right now. We are only 20 seconds into the round. You go in towards Donut, you isolate fl0m all by himself, he gets taken down, and then they have control over the A-bomb side 35 seconds into the round. It's very efficient, it's very fast, it's very aggressive Counter-Strike, and it works out for fl0m. It applied a lot of pressure on towards Fury, even though they're able to, fight their way back into this round and make it somewhat competitive. It's a very tough bomb site to retake. So in terms of why did fl0m end up winning on Ancient? Well, it was this simplistic but very effective way of approaching the rounds. In your face, fast-paced, and it worked out.
Strong IGLing throughout as well on both sides. Let's take a look at one of your plays. Dupree, what did you carve out for me?
It's what we also talked about, is the whole Fallen Krabbenny kind of thing, where it's very two different play styles. And you can tell by the fact that this is the last round of the first half. And you do see Krabbenny here, he actually decides to go through the smoke to try and catch the timing. Actually finds this timing. He wants to put himself in these kind of situations where he controls around. But Jacinda just spots his ass walking through into cave and actively go and clears him out. And that's just the round before Jacinda went through. These rounds is all about done when we hit the 1 minute mark. You can tell how fast these rounds are just played out. You can tell if there's not a smoke or anything to stop our fl0m, they just keep going. And at this point, you can also tell that the Fury players, they've already established their control mid. They have this insane fast flank coming in from the B ramp where they want to try and take it back into their own favor. And at this point, the round's it's not about brain power. It's not about isolating fighter. It's just pure firepower. And fl0m almost gets taken down by this nade. And then we get into a 1v1 where D1 has actually caught the flank from cave, walking all the way back to ramp, and then gets this very important frag to secure his team a lead moving into the second half.
D1 and xFl0m, definitely players to watch. Kinder having an incredible series throughout this tournament, we've seen actually. And let's take a look at some of the numbers from these two stars, because we mentioned if you're looking for a star on fl0m, it might be xFl0m. He joined us in the booth yesterday. Great personality as well. And Jacinda, he is not only having to frag out, he may be doing that second-hand IGLing, as Pimp mentioned.
Yeah, exactly. And he's vital when we move into Nuke, which is the second map in this series. Jacinda is going to be all over the place, involved in the opening duels, involved in the opening of the rounds. And one player that needs to shut him down on the other side would be xFl0m. And so far, he's having arguably the best tournament of his career.
Let's take a look at xFl0m's highlights from this one. Shout out to our production team behind the scenes. They have been killing it for 7 weeks here on the STC Arena. Tomorrow, we make it to the A-Core. Can xFl0m make it to the A-Core?
Well, he definitely can. I mean, the way they're leading the series right now, but also the way that they're playing as a team, it's just so good to see that a young guy comes into the team, getting implemented so well, but also just stays true to what his strength is, and also plays to the strength of the team of this, never letting go of the WQ, always putting in that pressure and creating space for the rest of the team. He's been instrumental to the victory and moving it so far into the tournament, and you can tell he's having a good time, right? It's also like for him to have this kind of redemption, getting into a team that can take it a little bit further than where he has been in his career. Good to see overall, and very proud of what he's doing so far.
Pimp, this is the most full. We have seen this crowd since week 0. It is insane. The bleachers are packed. Do you think the fans are showing up despite the fact that all our French teams are gone?
Yeah, they will. You know, they love a bit of a good Counter-Strike, and who doesn't love this environment? Who doesn't love to be part of something this big? So I think they will, but that's also where the pressure mounts now on Foot. They're very well aware that they're one map away from what would be the biggest final of their careers. To do that in front of this crowd, to do it against Furia, this is now when you have to consider, you know, whether or not they're going to stop playing. You know, sometimes we have this saying in Counter-Strike that you play not to lose. Yeah, it cannot be the case for Foot right here. They need to continue to play their brand of Counter-Strike, aggressive, simple, and in your face.
Dupree, I want to take a look at one other player from Foot. We, of course, mentioned his teammates, but what is Symmetry doing for his squad?
I think Symmetry is maybe sometimes the guy that we expect a little bit more of, right? I think he's still one of the biggest talent that's coming up, and he's also done some good work for Foot. But it's always the talking points about the rifles, because they play so fast that it sometimes can feel that he's having struggles trying to get that impact that we know an Auburn can get, right? But he's had a good showing so far, and if I'm not mistaken, he was probably the 4th best player coming into the playoffs in this game, specifically for Foot. So it's a good time for him to step up. It's a good time for him to try and find that impact, and we can see that he gets that both done with the ARP, but also gets done with the AK. So he's definitely a guy to be looking out for, also moving forward into the series.
Speaking of moving forward into the series, let's take a look at what has happened so far for Symmetry, and then, of course, what we have in front of us. Pimp, run me through the numbers. Have you been impressed by this young star?
Been very impressed, you know. He's been, up until this point, a little bit lackluster, maybe portrayed as the weak link within this lineup, but so far in this tournament, he stepped it up a notch, and he's a big part of the reason why Foot find himself in a position now where they're just one map away from guaranteeing themselves a spot at the grand final.
And someone was asking me, what does that round swing percentage mean? It seems like such a small fraction. Is it a big impact? Should we be diving in deeper onto that number?
Well, obviously, round swings is where you have like the impact of making the round swing in the favor of your team, right? Is getting like a double kill if you're in a disadvantage, or getting multi-kills whenever it's needed. So that's really what it pays into, and that's why sometimes the scoreboard can be a little bit misleading. Like sometimes you can have a guy that has like a ton of frags, but maybe just racking up the kills and maybe not having the biggest of impact.
Glazy thanks for 13-month primer. Thank you.
To look out. It's probably one of those stats to showcase how much impact you've had.
You know, it's all about racking up the ecos back in his
I was going to say, he was explaining the keys of min-maxing. There's very few
Senta gifted a 3-month tier 1 to Senta. Thank you.
He knows this one the best. Let's take a look at our match
future. Yo, missed Vitality match. Any big takeaways? Dunk own, but was Mirage a bad pick from Vitality?
From Fallen on Dust 2. The question is, how do they get it done on Nuke?
I think it has to come down to Yakinda having a strong map together with Molodoi. You know, the two playmakers of Yakinda. He's going to be
hold on, let me pull up that game and refresh my memory really quick.
Towards Yard, both on the T side and CT side.
Okay, yeah, you trolled me because you said Vit picking Mirage. They didn't pick Mirage. They picked Nuke, and then third map was Mirage.
And it's also very important.
What I remember from that game is
have not picked up a win in the last 3 months in this map, so it is a map where Fury will be the heavy favorite. So you have to be looking.
Their Anubis is still Vitality's Anubis isn't good.
Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for
and that's still a problem, and people are able to now punish pick them on it.
In the STC arena at EWC.
They picked Nuke and won it, but it wasn't by some like. It wasn't necessarily something very good, and they let Spirit bring it back to overtime where they then closed the doors. So overall, Vitality's level just looks a lot weaker.
Someone or push ramp.
I'll join ramp. Yes.
Ooh,
I'm coming ramp close.
Yes.
I'm coming ramp also close. Yes.
Can Vietnam 2.
He door 1 HP. He door 1 HP 1.
2 Vietnam. And 4. 3B guys. 3B.
Coming close. Flash. Seek picking 2.
Yeah, greedy ad incoming to turn him off. That is nice.
Let's go!
Greedy ad incoming, guys. Or actually, we can't do it yet.
It
Damn
is
it.
coming
I'm trying
down to
to.
the absolute wire between Falcons and AJL.
So we don't play one during the game.
One of the games where this is very much happening. So, Chris, latest update right now.
Yeah, just in general, though, they just look so much
honestly,
weaker.
It's been absolutely ridiculous. I'm just running.
They're not winning as many crazy rounds. Rops individually looks like maybe like he's had the biggest fall off. I would say.
He was probably the favorite for AJL, but they also have another player in Gwen who has a lot of history in track media.
Yeah, I would say like eye test wise, Rops might be like if I had to pick an individual that I feel like is not playing to their level, well.
Far away now from catching up to Falcons. Obviously,
Zaiwu wasn't as strong, and then it just seemed like Donk finally got to, I don't know, I'm not sure what clicked, but Donk I feel like has always struggled versus some of these big teams in Vitality especially, and he just let loose on Mirage. It's like Donk remembered, he's like, yeah, I'm actually Donk, and we're playing Mirage, and I'm just gonna fucking farm you.
Is stacked. I don't know how the scriptwriters did this, but the group that they're in, it's Carl Jr., of course, our GOAT. You got Pack in there, who won the most recent event in DreamHack Birmingham, probably the second favorite for the tournament. He plays for Vitality, could be some good points for them. But the big one for me, realistically, is Neon in that group. He was the kid that broke the world record like 5 times in a row the other day to get through to these quarterfinals. Kid's an absolute phenom. They're all in the same group. Only 2 make it out. You never know.
You know what? I'm going to say you're doing a great job hyping this up. AJL
Chat.
is so far locked in semifinals.
We got,
Falcons, we're gonna
Chops
find out
got the
later.
first
Of course,
order of
when
the
we do, we'll
cards,
let
by
you
the
know.
way. They're making one slight adjustment to them, but check this shit out. Hold on. This shit gets me excited, bro. Don't mind him ripping one of the cards. It's because it's a sample. Don't mind him ripping the card. It's fine. Yo! Should be sick.
Important game happening today for Fira in the semifinals here for CS2. But in
Should be sick.
general, there is
Dude, he
a
ripped
lot
one, and
going on
honestly, we all got
outside of
scared.
just
We're
this
like, why'd you rip it,
competition.
dude?
So
Is
Jamie
it
joining me
wrong?
from Furia to give us an insight into the club
He's like,
championship
no, it's
points
good.
specifically
I was like, all right.
and the running
Scared the
of the
fuck out of me, though.
organization. This year, you got second in Rainbow Six Siege. You're now already in the semifinals. How would you say your performance has been at EWC this year?
Yeah, it was very good. We are expecting to get at least top 10, top 12. Of course, we got some bad results in other game titles, but we are very excited about CS2, and we believe we could be the champion here.
Okay, I'm looking forward to that. I'm going to have to come back to the predictions, but I want to talk about the future as well, because last year for EWC
Let's relax for the 92-month
2025,
resub. You're absolutely stunning. Thank you.
for any of the prize money when it comes to club championships. Now you're already sitting on 18th, you know, maybe with the win you go all the way up. So what does next year look like? Is there expansion coming?
Yeah, for sure. I believe EWC is a very hard competition for every club. Even though when we have several game titles competing in the tournament, we see
I wish I liked
random
other
results
esports
in
more,
some
because I do
games.
think I get into this a little bit
For the
more.
next year, we believe that Fury will come back stronger, more rosters, and compete in the top 10 for sure.
I'm loving the confidence, and I need you to hold on to
Overdue
that,
thanks
because
for the 5-month
next
promo.
question is
Thank
the
you.
important one. You're playing Foot today. There is a final spot on the line. I want your prediction.
Like, I feel like if you're like a
I believe it's
person that
gonna be
literally
2-1
likes multiple
Furia.
esports
Foot
and
is
watches a
very
lot
good
of them,
team.
this
It's a
shit's
very
gotta be
hard match for
insane.
us, but I'm pretty confident in our players that we go back to the title.
And tomorrow, who do you think you're playing then?
It's gonna be probably Spirit, but if it's gonna be Legacy, it's gonna be a Brazilian match. That we love it as well.
All right, well, thank you so much for your time. I appreciate it. That's it from us. Back to you guys.
Hello everyone, today I'll be playing 1v1 against a mystery player. I'm gonna try to find out who he is and yeah, wish me luck. So let's go, let's play. I wonder who you are. I have a feeling you're on IGL, no? Can you hear me? Secret player.
Lux, thanks for the 6-month
Are you on
membership on
IGL?
YouTube. Thank you.
No. You're a rifler, right?
Oh, hell yeah, Lux. That's sick, man. Congrats. I'm glad my videos could help. That's
Yeah,
actually dope.
I might have a guess who you are. I wanna guess it's Makaze? No? Are you playing for Team Mouse? Team Navi then? No. Not top, okay. Did you go through the open qualifier or you got invited? Are you an international team or no? Oh bro, who are you? You're... I have no clue actually. Are you European player? Or you're from... Yeah. Europe. Are you from Aurora? You said not from Top, so maybe no. You're from Aurora? Ah, okay. You're Moxit, no? No. Okay, you're Vicadia then. No, okay. Let's play the round. Okay, you're Xantares. No? Okay, you're... Who else is in Aurora, bro? Wait. Jim Hat.
Hello, hello, hello.
Hello, hello, hello.
I'm amazing, bro. How are you?
I'm good, bro. It was hard to get, honestly. Oh my god. GG.
GG. Good guess, bro. Good guess.
Yeah, thank you, thank you.
Alright, see you, bro.
See you, see you.
Motherfucker had 4 options, got wrong 3 times. I mean, bro, that's hard. How the fuck you're playing against him? How the fuck you supposed to... That's hard, man. What the hell? Commander. Virtus. I usually play Izzet stuff. I got to use... I really enjoyed playing Magic for basically like a week, and I still like the game, and I'd like to play more. I just also am not... I stream too much, man. Stream too much. Child on the way, running events. Where's Rune Dice? Oh, yeah, true. Oh, thank you, Super. You ran the extra ad. I didn't even see it.
I've been flashed. Oh, crap.
We so often compare Counter-Strike, quite lovingly so, to a game of wits, a game of chess, but this has not been the case in this Foot Furia semi-final. This is bare-knuckle boxing. This is a brawl, a fight to the death. That's what Ancient was. But now we go to Nuke. Foot have had their struggles here. And so Furia's pick might be where they look to turn this one around. They risked it all with that force buy back on Ancient. It did not pan out. Hugo, are you thinking we got a...
How long until Fat Man land? My land?
Just throwing a bat into the ring, and
a month and 3 days, dude. Holy shit.
To see Foot's best game on Nuke
Holy
in some
shit.
time.
How crazy is that, man?
Furia here. It's been 4 months since they've even won this map, and not through lack of trying.
Do I like gambling? Nah, if you like gambling, you shouldn't live here, man. You shouldn't live in Vegas.
But a great form today, no doubt about that. Winning some explosive rounds back on Ancient.
Nah.
Being Furia in the clutches as well. This one's bound to be a banger.
I like gambling with people is fun, and like occasional is fun, but I don't really like Nori and I have never like planned a day or something like that. You know what I mean? I like to go touch rocks and shit.
Very curious if we pick up right where we left
Yeah,
off,
going outside and look at a
this
big
is
mountain
feeling like a
rock.
bit of a
This red
slow
is like
tone
super
in
cool.
this pistol out of Furia.
They're super dope. I want to go to Zion and soon though, dude. That's like, I feel like that's gonna be the first trip we take the little guy on.
Will make it down unscathed. That's the bomb in towards lower. How do you want to marry this one up if you're Furia? Demon already down the ramp side. Spots 2, including that bomb getting planted. Molodoy's dead on his secret lurk, and so room starts to open up here for
The
Foot.
bomb
Still
is
one player
down.
behind
If
enemy
Yuri
lines.
gets
Gets
this
the
one.
jump on this ramp hold.
Oh, that would have been the round. How did he not kill him? How did he not kill him?
The downtime 2 to his name in at lower. It's a round still alive. There's a pickup for Keserato. Krabeni dinked earlier on. Thin margins on this, but Yakindar's got the cover. Jugs now throwing into a very awkward 1v2 times low. Yakindar with a couple of blinders.
I thought that Yuri kill could really send it sideways, but Keserato grabbed double.
Tricks up their sleeve, don't they? Want an execute, upper bust into the vent drop. They got Yuri wrapping heaven. There's so much chaos and confusion for a team that struggle on Nuke like Foot. Well, a pistol round like that won't make it any easier. Yuri given ample time to get into strong post-plant positions, and then they just put the round right there. What a force by
Predictions? Is it still open?
That's for xfl0m, but out of position,
predictions
entirely
close, we're
locked
good.
out. It's probably
All
a
right,
full
well,
save.
jam time.
This is for gambling B, and Furia make the right call to bust upper. We were watching Furia play this map the other day, and at times it felt like they were going a little bit too slow. They were waiting way too long. Far too much respect against Aurora.
Yeah, it didn't help that much.
And their best rounds were these quick A splits. And Yakinda could just run in and get his multi-kill. So I hope Furia bring a bit more fight to this game. Because you are the favorite. You have the most experience.
Oh, it closed a little while ago?
Every
Shit.
reason to make this a 3-mapper.
Well, skill issue, honestly, guys.
Nice start here for Furia. But we get one more saved force buy before we see guns.
Terrorists win.
I feel like if you're Furia, you got to be ready for some type of a move now out of foot, right? You see them save on 5. You imagine it's this force buy. I think with that comes the threat of immediate aggression at the start of this 3rd round. And so I wouldn't expect this one to be as pacey as the last 2.
I'm not going to say his name, but the pupper that acts like a cat just like rolled up right behind me and he just plopped a seat. Normally he comes over and lets me know he needs to go. You know, I won't say the other word either, but you know, to handle his business.
Let this one breathe.
But I was about to get ready to leave, but he just came over. He's like, "Nah, we're chilling." I'm chilling. Nah, no. Professor Chaos is still asleep, probably.
Smokes outside, and as Foot settle into the same setup as last
your
round,
fucking mouse off the
Furia
screen? Where
do
is
the
it right
same
now?
thing, just a little bit later. So it looks like
And you
just
guys always
another
be seeing the mouse on the screen, but you never
This
see
is
the fucking
awkward for
opponent's head in the
Foot. They don't
server.
want to keep these guns into the next round. Sure, the Kevlar's nice.
They said
but
no
otherwise
way they
it's
go up
wasted
her
money.
again,
They may as
right?
well keep pressure on. Oh, they down the vent. Watch out, Donk. That's a good shot.
All right.
So why not throw your life on the line? You're buying next.
Okay.
That opens up the path to the vent rotate a little more. Now Yakindar's awkwardly trying to keep eyes on, but now they're starting to lose lobby as well. Oh, the net is shrinking on this A site. Yakindar can't stop the vent scale. Time's getting low. Okay, Serato 1v3 required. They're closing in quickly.
Wow,
And
how
Foot
was that
playing
so
with pace, get in
easy?
the face of Furia.
Did Furia completely run out of util? Did they have nothing to block them out? I feel like they just got to kind of walk at them. I was looking at the radar and I didn't see how much util they had left over from the hit. Did they have much?
Captain who can hit back.
Yeah, very much.
Like all these fights were just a little
everything you thought you knew about
like minis and
IGLs,
stuff.
right? Someone who throughout his whole
Just
time
kinda got
in
to
this
stroll
roster
in.
has been a fragging IGL, been a big part of their success.
It looked like a deathmatch retake.
And still demands a lot from his team, right? You hear the way that he talks to them, that Coolio talks to this squad as well. They won't take any BS.
How Navi Jr. win versus Tier 1? This isn't Navi Jr. anymore, bro. They're ranked higher. Navi's Navi Jr.
Strong leadership figure in that sense.
Look
You
at
need
Foot.
someone
They're
who's,
the captains
you know,
now.
prepared to give you all this
Look at
freedom, but
them.
also prepared to reel it in, let you know when you've made a mistake, force that accountability.
Yeah, Foot aren't playing scared, so they won't talk like it either. This is interesting. Going quick again for Furia. A little punch in this top site, and everyone's
Wow.
caught looking the wrong way.
Oh.
Everybody's dead. Destroyed
Case
on
Rado?
this top
Question
site.
mark?
Search
Nope,
who
doesn't
puts
matter.
his life on the line.
Oh,
Climb out the demon.
wait. He's a demon.
Surely not.
Does he know he's Tetris?
Love a real gun. How about that?
Fear and Furia
Ooh.
stop that bomb plant, and they're feeling a little uncomfortable now. Going to try and commit to it. Fallen's got to have the cover.
Oh, I didn't think
Just
Tetris.
tucked in, right into his
Such a
crosshair.
scary spot to
Demon
be in, man.
goes.
Tetris. Tetris always feels uncomfortable. Like you're
worries
never
there
really in a
after
winning
a
angle, but
clean
you're just
sheet
kind of.
entries.
But if you get there
Furia, they will
unnoticed,
convert
it's
on
so
that round.
powerful.
As I said 2 rounds ago, exactly what I want to see from Furia, right? High tempo plays, not like letting the round breathe too much, not trying to fake Foot out. This isn't a team that you should be scared of if you're Furia. So trust in your execute. Some excellent trades.
These rounds
here,
are too
and Fury
fast.
with a double entry.
What's
makes things
surprising
feel
me is
easy.
it's Furia.
A-site getting
Do you guys
abused now by
remember
Furia on
for all
this
the youngs that have been
T-side,
watching
and an
Furia with me
timeout
this
called
run,
by Foot.
these motherfuckers have been timing
Already
themselves
knowing
out.
this could be sign of things to come.
Yeah,
These guys
you
were
just
hitting
can't
bomb
feel
sites
like
with
the
15
top
seconds
side
like they were
can't
getting
hold.
paid
I
every
know,
time
you
they
know,
did
early
it.
game, you were playing for the B stacks. You were
I
leaning more
expected
down
out of
towards
Foot,
lower. You
but
pulled off a
Furia's been
cheeky
playing
retake even with the
quick.
pistols, but you don't want throughout this entire CT side there to be this dark mark against your A site hold, something that Furia can just keep going back to. It feels imperative for Foot that they shut down one of these top site splits.
Now the time. One more buy comes out. Benefit of that second round save and third round win. Ouch.
Oh.
Already good nades here for Foot. Yakinda sails on past right through this smoke. Lane ball comes down. Secret still controlled by Foot. Is that a problem though? Because Molly's going to go in, send them back, and Furia look further afield. Look at Yakinda go. Shifting his way behind enemy lines. Krebeni really wants this fight.
Nah, Steve, it's usually the Furia crowd, bro. They're really just having a good time, man.
Good awareness from Furia. They got that spot from main roof. They put it to use. 5v4.
So they repeat a Spirit versus Vitality.
The second wave is nice. Keeping Foot
I mean, there's going to be similar rounds across all the... I'm not going to lie to you. I watched too much CS to remember rounds that vividly.
One thing you've seen from Foot across a lot of their games is how they're down a group and try and pack
So
roll,
far, Furia hasn't run any round I've never seen
crossfires.
before. So if you're seeing
If
some
Furia
similarities
really kind of
between that
break
game, that
up
wouldn't
as they have
shock
done
me.
in this round. That's where problems are going to start to emerge. There's a lot of 1v1
Okay, so you
fights
got Heaven.
on the table here that no one
Jugs
really
is
has
good.
a support network nearby.
Oh, wait.
One man up on top of the hut. Jugs spotted.
Yuri tried to walk hell, I guess?
Furia bring this bomb in towards.
Oh my
lower.
god, oh
They
my...
could kill right in front of
Demon!
them
Does
on
he
the
not hear...
base.
Oh my god, he doesn't hear any of them.
Sneaking down into the crosshairs of
Oh, they are
Molodoi.
just fiddling with him right now. Wow!
And it's a lot of solo plays.
They get
here,
into
just
Heaven, but then they actually also went Secret. Then
Iced
Demons
out
in the
across the
vent
map
for the
by
rotation because
Furia.
they think it's ending upper with the guys in Heaven.
What's going on there? Because Furia are absolutely
That was-
everywhere. They're hell.
that was
Heaven,
really
and now
slimy.
Secret with the bomb. So Furia changed
If
their mind
Demon
on splitting
didn't
that
move,
A-side. It
though,
was
that
stacked
could have
up
lost
for
them the
Foot.
round, but he did, so it looks great.
Just walking that bomb down lower. No room for error with 10 seconds, but no error made. Just trying to survive now, all Foot.
Like if
Yakinda has a
Demon
box
Demon is just staying in lower in that situation,
Can't leave this position.
we would have all. I would have been teasing Furia for just overcooking. Skinner, thanks for your 15-month, 6-month
Symmetry looks the
resub.
same.
Thank you.
Furia are off to the races.
That was, I mean,
T-side.
it did work the way they wanted it to, and it was sick.
I think Furia, if you're
It is cool when you get those rounds coming together like that.
Kind of in their heads, playing a bit more passive, giving up a bit more room. They start to lose a tremendous edge on this CT side because it's a team where the wavelength is about those gunfights, is about taking as many as you can. In this round, that one Molotov
Rumors of Kindred
displaces
Gel and
Demon
Insanity.
Yard
I don't know
goes
if that
down.
rumor is
Suddenly
actually
they lose
like.
all semblance of map control,
I've
and you
seen
see
more
what it does for
rumors that
Furia,
actually
right? They feel like
Kinder
they all
and
have room.
Molodoi are
The
leaving
core
Furia
demon
than I
kind of
have that they're getting
really unaware
Insanity.
as to
I
what
think a
was
lot of
even
people,
happening in the
because
round
they
in the
keep
vents.
talking, but from
CT
Furia's
side,
side, Furia is
protocols are
also
gonna
in
be tested.
interviews been saying they've
Your
been trying to
responses are gonna be
help
tested.
Kinder
Furia
take
are
over the
playing a
IGL role and have
very
them IGL some maps.
mobile
So
game where they're constantly keeping you guessing.
Something you
it is
mentioned was
weird.
how Foot like to regroup, they like to repush, they like to play together and just cause
Overdrive
chaos.
just
It's
said
a
they have
hard map to do
offers.
so.
No, I
All
know.
we
I'm
can
just
expect
saying,
to see
like,
on this
also
is
Overdrive
maybe going for
keck,
lobby
but
control, right? And can't do that off the rip. You have to
I'm just saying
let
there's a
Fury
lot
take
of
outside,
rumors
show
circulating
numbers,
this
then
roster to the
reclear
point
lobby,
where
look for K-Serato on the lug. We
who the
get to
fuck
see
knows?
anything like that because Fury haven't used their smokes to go down secret for the most part. They've been just abusing this
Curious
top side.
which piece of your current merch collection you think is the best? I think they're sold out right now, to be honest with
Sanctuary
you.
in the lobby here because they already look more aggressive in this round.
We
Posted
use,
hard.
in terms of quality,
Deep
the
on
hoodies
ramp.
are exactly the same. So I would just say, like, if you have a preference of
Fury, hold
design,
off.
or that's
you
why they
do
cost a
kicking
little
up
bit
a
more.
fuss in your-
Is just because I picked a nicer hoodie.
Really feels like Furia are trying to bait them into this lobby push you were talking about. But don't give it to them. Instead, just hanging around in these
So-
aggressive positions.
But the one, I think the design's pretty
Quite
cool,
crossing
obviously.
over that line into a push. Here we go. Here's the exec for Furia.
Another
Entry
upper hit.
gets denied.
Oh, but
K-Serato
they
gone.
detour down.
That one makes it down the vent.
Oh
Yuri's
no,
not so
poor
lucky.
Yuri, bro.
And so for now, Fallen, the only guy down there. Maybe the only guy down
Molodoi
here
got
all
fucking
around
tunnel
as he
vision
got
because he
lost
forgot
out
the
in
top hop
yard.
molly faded.
Was selling that fake earlier on. Awkward for him.
Needed that.
It's a Fallen 1v5 attempt. Symmetry closing in. Let's at least dodge this fast pathing in through the vent. Fallen's
Do it,
put a bit
Og.
of distance
Do
between
it,
himself
Og.
and Foot. Dodges that flash as well.
Do
First
it!
man in is low, surely not. Fallen 2 kills deep.
Oh, he
DPU's
didn't throw
getting
it.
held
Sticky
now.
fingers. Ah,
No
damn.
time for Fallen to win this. They're already just sticking it. Planted safe, nothing he could
Damn,
do.
he's
Gives
making
them a
it
run for their
fucking
money,
expensive,
doesn't
though.
he?
I mean,
It's a foot round.
if you're going to go down, take 3 with
Considering
you,
that's
Hunk. All
one
right.
man with the bomb down lower. Fallen extracts a bit of value when all is said and done.
Didn't feel winnable, just given Yakinda's position. If he kills Krabeni, he can cut vent rotate, he can buy a lot of time. I was getting scared in that 2v5 till he died. Fallen won't do it. He's got 2 1v5s in his career. That will not be the third.
All right.
Now Furious money put to the test.
The util delay is so real. I know, man. They said they fixed it, but
Demon in an aggressive
listen, as a large man, I know what sticky fingers are like, and I have them in CS2.
Death in ramp. 2 kills. Warp rotates in. Furia and that molly bleed before they go for the play. And with that orb firing off, they know they've got the room. What do you
Wasn't
do
Ong
with
supposed
it
to
is the
retire? He is
question.
at the end of the year.
Oh, Symmetry hears those footsteps.
You
comes
can't
back
convince
with
me
a
they
shot
aren't
on
paid
EC.
fans.
Lazy check.
I'm not entirely
Busted the
sure how
smoke
it
too
works,
much.
but I
Now
do
Fury
believe
have that
Furious
top side.
sponsors do pay for their fans. Like, I think
Again, right, it was a
to
bit of
go
a
to
heavier
events.
lead in
So they are
towards lower,
fans. They have like a whole
4
club and shit like that. But I think one of their sponsors provides like travel for
Site
some of
is
the
where
fans.
Furia have found so much of their success.
Source,
on
I'm
this
pulling
T
this
side.
out of my ass, but I remember reading that at one point.
Planted. Molidoy dead on that clear. Handed off to
Which,
Yakindar in the
in
1v3.
itself, that's cool as fuck. So why would
Finds
we?
everything here.
Why we
You'd
hating?
love to find Xcloud. With that, you'd have all the info.
Like, why we hating?
And he is looking to find his timing. Defuse being held, so Yakindar's got to move quickly now. Gets them off that bomb. Can he find the follow-up? Yakindar brings
No
him out.
way.
Tech 9 pulled as the nerves set in.
Oh.
Defuse wasn't being
Wait.
stuck, but is
Wait.
there time for this?
No kid, no
Bomb can't
kid.
get found, no kit for
Oh
Symmetry.
my God.
All the kills for Foot, but the round swings the way of Furia. That's a 1v3 out of Yakindar.
Sick round, but you felt like Symmetry had the time there. He just couldn't find that bomb in the smoke. Picked up the kit, can't get on it. So Yakinda wins it to the clock. Massive pickup in the clutch. Plays that to perfection. Gets him off the bomb before he even takes a fight. Squeezed every second he could out of that round. And too late for Symmetry.
Yeah, it's basically a bunch of low fans that follow the team
So
everywhere, and they
Furia
get some
will
perks
laugh
for
it
doing it.
off.
Happens a lot in soccer. Yeah. Like I said, I know there's like, agreements and stuff like that, and like they're like a dedicated fan base. That's why but I don't want to like give too many details because I don't know them. I'd rather not just completely pull shit out of my butthole.
Serato won't give him an inch.
I think it's in those moments you see the brilliance of Yakindar, right? I think in a different
Leroy,
world,
thanks for
in
the
a
2 month
different
primer. Thank you.
timeline, Were it a couple of years later, he could have been a great fit for a Foot squad like this. But he's also just got great smarts to back up his aggression, right? Always been someone on a micro level just fantastic at forcing the kind of reactions he wants. He gets you to play his game.
All right, chat.
And he shows that in the 1v3, just piecing it together beautifully.
Moving on.
Great catch for the Symmetry orb.
Damn, Fallen got his though, dude. Fallen is putting in work with these Galils.
Three players down through lower.
Maybe he's just
Footsteps
full-time
are
Galil.
heard by Jugs, who starts his round down
Unmuted,
here.
and I heard buttholes, so now I'm
Stalling
resubbing.
for Fallen, I think, but this is still going to be hard for Fallen to get into position.
Welcome back.
Would they want to go up then? Fallen's taking roads on that top side. It's not going to help.
Okay,
Molotov just gets his
Molidoy.
double entry. Fallen is lost to the hands of
3v2.
time. With that bomb down, the time now sits in the favor of Furia. 3v2. Fallen know what he's seen, so both players out ramp on this site. Molidoy trying to fight his way out of this box.
What a battle.
He
What?
stalls him out for Yuri to backstab. I was
Ah,
getting
Yuri,
very
well done.
scary with a lurk on the other side of the map, but Furia just do it on the backs of Molidoy and Yuri. And even when you're seeing Foot with the read now, in
Colossus Bird, thanks for the 5 months. Oh, and thanks for the 8 month primer. Thank you. Double day with the gift to sub to Butthole Banana. Thank you.
Good timing on the retake.
And shout out Match It All gifted on Twitch, YouTube, Kick if you're
The
stupid
way
enough.
that
Thank
Furia
you.
are kind of using these extremity players feels really, really good right now. Constantly
hands,
buying
the
time
hands.
for them to find their impact, always being a thorn in the side of this defense. And it's not nice rotating around CT side of Nuke, feeling like you're always looking over your shoulder. It leads you to start questioning a lot, right? You start to question your read of the game.
Saw him.
Knows about this boost. Gonna go looking for it. Still not a fight he feels forced to commit to. Knows that just him being here puts a lot of pressure on Foot.
Crazy position for X-Fighter as well, but we've seen all these vent dives for Furia. This will be a curious round to do it in. Main smoke, and Furia, again, nowhere to go. Weakened A site, no stopping that.
They love this upper hit, man. Versus saves.
Lobby defended and main located.
I mean, that's, what are we, 3 for 3 versus rounds they know they're saving or have pistols?
So a clean round to keep him breathing easy on this T side.
I mean, when you got the proper util there, you get a little top hut molly, you get a little far vent molly, maybe sight molly, a couple flashes. It can feel pretty approachable.
Barely hang.
Isn't Nuke supposed to be CT-sided? It is CT-sided, but as we saw yesterday and as we see in general, you can definitely have some good T-sides.
Symmetry's a good way in here for Foot. He's been in aggressive positions on the hut port. He's hit all his shots.
3 minutes remaining on the scam train, guys.
Game changer on the CT side. Can they put him somewhere better, somewhere more impactful?
Vitality trolled on CT though, a little bit, but I'm just saying, we've seen it already happen, you know?
Have too many holes opened up in this defense. Fury have been willing to explore every option. They have been pretty crazy calls on this T side. Not ending in the usual means. Bunch of A splits to kind of get Foot nervous off the rip, but then rounds where they're everywhere and nowhere at the same time. They'll be taking heaven when in reality it's a triple lower split. It's been a very, very hard game to get a read if you're Foot. And if you don't get one soon, I think this CT side is going to be well and truly away from you. You're at the full mercy of Furia at that point.
They're just doing everything.
Another example of it, right? 3 players crossing in towards Secret, but Yakindar's got his eyes set on taking away this hell control. You don't feel like you know where this is ending up right now. It'll be a good time to go and clear lobby, at least try and get some info in this traded position, and so that's what Foot do.
It's the right answer, but it's not going to net you kills here. And as you clear this position, Fury get closer and closer to the round winner. If Yakindar flanks ramp, it's perfectly teed up for Fury to close the round. He's not in any hurry either. Let his team get space. There is a check here, but an ugly spray from Yakindar lets him down, and that gives way to a retake here for Foot.
Christ.
Baller's going to charge over the door, try to put this bomb down, and Yuri, who is hitting hard on this B site, gets another entry.
Juke somewhat ahead of the timing here. Arriving sooner than Furia were ready for. Missed shot from Molodoy. And so now these CTs close in, taking position back.
He's ready for that up.
Winnable rounds that Foot have found themselves in.
All the flash for their offer.
Tries to
oh
my
what?
They get what they were hoping for, but none of the kills.
Got him blinded and Yuri killed one site. That's ridiculous. That's ridiculous.
For Jukes. No round to be won here in at lower.
Yeah, I mean,
Furia goes,
it's easy to say now after I've seen all the rounds, but in general, I do feel like Foot just too passive. Just too passive. They're just way too willing to play these rotation games with Furia, and like, respectfully, they're ass at it. I'm just watching Furia basically get whatever they want on the map, and Foot isn't really making a decision about what they want to do.
Are pushing that advantage as far as
they're all kind of like slightly moving around, but then it seems like Foot gets to a point where individually they're like, well, this is good enough. And yeah, I think that's how I'd sum up the CT side out of them.
Walking dry, and you just feel like this is going to work because
I feel like I just like watch Fury go wherever they want to go right now.
Does that bait them into Krebeni? He's got to clear this corner, and he does not. One rifle trapped though. Fallen spotted, drop in, good damage from the captain, but still no good deed goes unpunished.
Oh, Cemetery hoping to close in.
Did they hear him?
Nearby, Secret side. It's
Okay,
X-Cloud
so there you
hoping
go.
to recover this.
Serato, though.
I think he's
Great timing for the backstab.
Oh!
And so a little something, a chance, a sliver to hold on to.
You saw it, but it wasn't quite clean enough. It wasn't.
Four now. That's the goal for Foot.
He got nervous. He got nervous because that guy started running through the smoke. He was lining it up. He's lining it up, and then he was scared that he was going to disappear in the smoke, so he kind of rushed his spray.
Safe to say, winnable for Serato, but a beautiful flick from xfl0m will keep them in this half. Desperately looking for a fourth now.
I mean, you see Serato almost in disbelief. He doesn't miss those. He doesn't mess those up like that.
Yeah,
that's not the Serato you've come to expect. But I think you can ride it off if you just go right back to your winning ways.
Top silo 8 stack on 8, but nobody home. They just get that entry given to them through the huts. Do you just jump on this Furia, or do the kills just keep fumbling their way into your grip? Foot getting flooded. They're not floating, they are sinking here on this CT side.
All right, so Dust2, huh?
Symmetry in.
Used to be a problem for Foot. Used to be a huge problem for their map pool. Curious.
In this moment, the
it has gotten better though.
They're made of.
Why they push you like bots on CT side me when I have no fucking clue what's happening?
Hope for here. Last ditch rotate, and they hear him loud down the vent with heaven control taken. Symmetry takes himself out of the limelight here on that rotation. The top site falls, and a retake now being demanded.
Just haven't seen Foot win any of these positions. Sure, a couple of retakes early in the game, but this man down, up the vent, round heaven. Couldn't be in worse positions. Serato has this cross covered on timing.
Yeah, this is going to be 9-3 unless something crazy happens.
On the prize.
Does fall asleep on the Yang.
Foot walks slowly into their demise. Nice shot.
Okay, never mind. He didn't even fall asleep. He just got actually fucking mauled.
Gotta get that one. Symmetry tries to dodge death, but indoors it's Serato and Furia make a statement. A 9-3 run on the T side of Nuke.
Thank you, guys. Furia Boy seems to be back here on Nuke, and I am joined by a legendary
We're baiting the crowds. Let's go.
Salve, Nivi. It's a pleasure to have you here. You guys are like just crazy. The Brazilian fans' energy. What is so special about you guys in CS?
They are amazing, right? I think this is because we never give up. This is in your blood, in our history. It doesn't matter how hard the challenge is going to be.
Yeah, you guys never give up. On n'abandonne jamais, nous les fans brésiliens. Et je pense que ça se voit. And today you're not wearing the host cap, you're wearing the fan cap. So any special message for Yuri, maybe?
I'm proud of you. Always am. And keep going, keep doing your best, and keep rocking. I love you.
Wow, beautiful words in the city of love. Let's see if the Furia boys can take it on Nuke.
Chat, don't be weird. Better chat.
Well,
all right, you guys are redeeming yourselves slowly.
Right now because he is excelling here on Nuke. Guy is having one hell of a turnaround. Was a little quiet on Ancient,
chat,
but he's been a force to be reckoned with, as has that Molodoi Orp. A welcome return of form from him in this dominant runaway.
Every once in a while, when I feel like my chat's bad, though, I do open the main chat just to make sure I'm not crazy.
It's not hard to see why. Serato.
All right, so let's just go straight to Dust2, yeah?
With those dual Berettas.
Trebeni, call the exclamation point GG in chat. Let's start the vote.
We're just 25
Let's start the
minutes
vote.
in, and it feels like they are destined to take it here on Nuke.
And Foot, they're just falling apart at the seams here. Tumbleweed goes past as they think about Dust.
F1, F1, F1.
Where Foot must pick up the slack.
Isn't that his wife? I don't know if they're married yet.
CT side.
I have no idea.
Pistol away from them.
I'm sure somebody in chat knows.
Second half, unless Krepeni's got a 1v5 of his own. Not today. Furia seal the deal. Triple kill from Serato. And a reassuring sign, I think, from Furia, who fought very close on Ancient.
Yeah, let's just get to Dust2,
now
yeah?
home soil here on Nuke.
Well, let's get to Dust2. Let me go make my first brekkie of the day.
Serato and Yuri, and you talk about the experience on this Furia
YouTube made me
squad.
unsubscribe from me. What the fuck?
The knowledge of what it's like to be the team on the come up. The guys feeling the nerves, and they know. They really know just how twitchy,
first brekkie this late.
Lost,
yeah.
How nervous.
Not a slower
feeling
simmer
here
today,
on
Vex.
Nuke. It is a
Kind of nice though.
different tone to what we had to start this semi-final. And that can feel really jarring. That can cause a bit
I
of
like
whiplash.
slept so hard that it kind
You
of
try
like
and zoom out. You try and look at the
I
rest
feel
of the series.
good,
It is
but
going to be a tall task to rein this back
need a
in.
little bit more to start the
We get
engine.
onto that third map as it feels like we're going to.
Do I believe Legacy could take down Spirit? I feel like if Legacy plays the way they did yesterday, they absolutely could beat Spirit. Yes.
Contest shut down from Furia.
I also think that Legacy has the ability to not play anything like they did yesterday, and that's why Legacy isn't talked about as a contender consistently. They are a very good team that, as they showed yesterday, in my opinion, and I think if you really watched how they played,
I also think for Furia,
instead of just saying Falcons played like shit, which is also fair, but you can see how high the ceiling is. You can see it, but also
look at how uncomfortable we made you.
they ain't that consistent.
And it's no contest. I think that's going to be
They
a
ain't that
massive boon
consistent.
for this
Okay, well,
Furia
there's
squad
one.
in the
That's a
grand scheme
donation.
of the semis. A rare opening 4 foot, a 5v4 that goes untraded on the back of that spam.
As new boy X-File, top performer of last map. Spamming their smoke, catches your kid crossing red. They're going to set him up to succeed here in the yard. You can see Foot ready.
You say it's mental for most of the teams being consistent. I think some teams just play
Second wall.
like higher levels of variance in their game.
Make it work.
I think Legacy is one of those teams, and that's okay if you do, but it requires your mental to be really sound.
2 smoke shots for X-File.
He's not seen an opponent yet, and he's had tremendous impact here.
Like crazy amounts of conviction.
Speaking of not seeing
basically.
opponents, look at Fallen hiding out
When
the
it's on,
orange box
holy.
position that's
Oh,
so
oh!
but
Wait, did he not have
Symmetry
armor?
on.
Nice check.
Fallen's
Wait,
tricks
that,
get
did
denied.
he switch and I missed it and have no armor?
So breaking this silent streak, a streak of 3 going the way of Furia. Finally, some kind of response for Foot.
How the IKEA furniture go
When it
yesterday?
comes down to
Honestly,
2 X-Flag
pretty
smoke
easy.
spam
It's pretty
kills
chill.
out in the yard.
Reproducible?
Yeah.
For Foot, you know, maybe, but no, it shouldn't be, right? You're going to have to earn these rounds. You're not going to get chances like that every day.
Well, while you're here, take away the guns if you can. Now, it's a try for X-File, but 50-50 picks the wrong side.
He had 4.5 and dropped out.
So Foot get a chance, an opportunity, if only that, on this T half of Nuke. Gifted by X-Cloud.
You must have used the manual, not taking Forrest's advice.
I mean, there's a reason why the allure of Nuke
I
has
was
always
listening when
existed
Forrest said
to
that.
These championship
I was
level
listening.
teams. It's a map where
I rated
brains
Forrest
are
yesterday,
broad
guys, and
a
I
paramount
jokingly
equal
told him if
parts,
I have
right?
any
It's
issues
not
assembling the IKEA
just
furniture,
an
I'll call
aimless
him.
paradise.
He said the true Swedish way is just to not follow any of the
For our
instructions
squad
and just
that
go.
do like to answer with muscle, do like to answer just with brute force. Furia haven't just had that, but they've had the reads, they've had the maneuverability, the protocols to back it up. Ukes with another entry. Back-to-back rounds now with opening kills falling in Foot's favor. Last time, that entry out in the yard was enough. Looks to be the case again.
All right,
A clean
okay.
sweep on the A-side
I'm gonna be honest with you, Foot. I'm not interested in your game until you get to about like 10 rounds right now.
You
But
really
like
think he's gonna
that
give
was
this
nice.
1v4
That was
a
nice.
go?
Golf clap.
Well, they'll come to him first. Reboost in the heavens. And eyes on for Fallen, who will just scarper down the ladder. Or not. Oh. No. Disappearing act.
He grabbed that AWP.
He ain't getting out of that.
You look
Thank
like
you
your
very much.
ancestors built wood boats to conquer other lands. I
Cemetery.
hope you help figure out IKEA furniture. All right,
So
man.
Foot, they won't look a gift horse in the mouth. Get that entry of Dukes, they just pummel the top side.
Zachko, we just talked about it like 5 minutes ago. Yeah, they do.
More to do on this T side. It at least starts with an eco now for
But
Furia.
Spirit's definitely the
Back-to-back gun
favorite.
rounds. You get a gift.
Just don't get ecoed, Foot. That'd be embarrassing. That'd be a tough way to go to Dust 2.
And this round could be Foot giving Furia a taste of their own medicine. In that first half, there were a number of lower stacks for Foot. Furia moving into an uncontested top site. That's exactly what's about to happen here, but the other way around. Yuri not in a spot to fight for this. P250 in heaven. You were just hoping they played into your gamble.
What is this? Audio is tripping me the fuck out.
Stopping some saves would be nice. Punish the escape. Benny just drops down there.
Okay.
Round lining up nicely. Still do want to lock in from Furia in this next gun round. Why let it get close? Keep foot under your thumb.
Yeah, I mean, the big advantage you have is the veterancy in this squad. You want foot in their heads. You want them kind of
Holy,
themselves.
I feel like this place filled up even more.
Last thing you want is for this young
I feel like half these people weren't here earlier. What the fuck? Or was it just like the timing when they showed the crowd?
Comfortable beginnings. I don't think it's going to take much for that
The
to
place
happen.
was packed yesterday with Vitality playing, but it's cool to see these two teams draw a crowd too.
Because this was a danger of being an absolute blowout. Now you're making it competitive. You're putting the pressure on Furia. They call a timeout. You want them to feel despair.
Seems pretty packed. Yeah, remember they're going to be in the Acor Arena on Sunday. Okay, I feel like multi-stream chat's confusing, so nah, that's not that bad. I usually read out messages and stuff too, so to make it easier. Especially with co-streams, it's honestly a bit easier. I feel like to have a multi-chat because the focal point is like the same. Where if I'm like pugging or doing like variety, for example, conversations can kind of be everywhere a little bit.
Bigger, it's going to get better. Can Foot get there?
Here we go. Upper hit again.
Crash through.
Caught him right before. Ooh, dropped
down the vent.
with the bomb.
Two players making it down, and xfl0w does provide some levity out in the yard.
xfl0w's like, I gotta go. Psycho, thanks for the 52-month farm. You look great today.
Just gonna have to hold the vent. Where will Furia rotate?
You've got the edge in this slower fight. You only heard one or two players
Oh,
make
you
it
heard
down
him.
the vent.
Yeah, he wanted to go for it, but he didn't have
Don't
time.
concern themselves with the missing third man. They try and battle forward into a crossfire here. But with Dion
Benny
dead,
over fought
lower
that
sight
so
is
hard.
lost, and with Symmetry out of position,
Wow.
this is Furia finding that elusive 12.
Yeah, he missed it, and that's a bit scary there for Foot. If Krabeni doesn't re-peek, he can jump on
Krabeni,
Demon's next
he's in a
contact, but he
position
goes
where
back
he
for more a bit early.
he wants to
Both
make
players
sure
get
he's
isolated
swinging
by
though when
Furia.
they peek
To a point
Demon.
by
That's like
Furia
the
not to
tricky part of that, but
rotate
he
so soon.
over-peeked it.
Ready for a lobby lurk, and as Symmetry moves off, the
He
red
wants
line, that's
to.
when Yuri takes
The
it.
pro
So
players are
some
gonna
awkward
know he's
moments
baiting
there
if
in
he
that post spot. Again,
if he
Foot,
just
you are
completely
seeing
hides.
the
So he has
lack
to
of
try to time his
success on this
repeat
map.
when he thinks Demon's gonna get swung. He was just too early.
Exploited by Furia, and so that is the round that should lock down this game.
Yeah, they needed him to make that perfect play for them to win that.
Secured. Furia looking to force Dust 2 in this series.
You know, when you have a team feeling like this, I think it just gives the CTs so much
Snow, I can see. I've
come to
both
them, and you're seeing
versions.
that in a lot of these moments. Furia just holding their ground, holding their lines. Foot come, knocking, and give the fights away. Hell, it even kind of echoes the ending of that Legacy Falcons game from the other day. Legacy just knowing that Falcons felt desperate, were the guys feeling the pressure, were going to make moves, and that game ended with Legacy essentially holding their positions. Falcons walking into their crosshairs. Furia have got to have that exact same feeling here. Multiple players crossing in the yard. Three make it down secret, and an entry found as Moldoy bested.
That was through
on
the wall.
rampart.
It was through the wall.
6 kills, but he has 2 fantastic entries on this T side to give Foot a bit of chance. Serato, a position that might be unsuspected here by Foot. Shadow, perhaps. Serato, patience. Symmetry needs this quick shot, or this game is done.
Beautiful, beautiful, absolute human turret all times.
At the feet of Serato, Krabeni even missing that timing on vent. The one position you were meant to have gets ripped away from you.
Human turret, man.
So it's down to these two ram side. Can Demon and Jugs Two bottom performers for Foot keep them in this, or do Furia end it here and now? Dust 2 waiting in the wings. And with that bomb lost, 20 seconds left, you are fighting a losing battle. First man dead on the crossing, and Demon
GG.
iced
All right,
out.
Dust 2 it is.
Very different Furia at the arrival of their map pick. A dominant win as they steamroll through Foot.
All right. That map was far less cinema, but we got map 3 coming up.
High, heading onto map 3.
Yeah, everybody showing up in this second map for Fury is a resilient sign. Yikindo with a great game, a great day after struggling earlier here in the playoffs.
This is a pretty sick setup, especially when you consider how many other games they got going on.
Tournament, no signs of stopping now. Those grand finals wait for a team.
My favorite YouTube channel for util. I don't really watch like one channel specifically for util.
What an incredible cast and what an incredible
Either like
crowd.
I honestly usually like to find a little bit more specific stuff because I find that my nades are a little bit more specific that I'm looking for.
Did you expect this
I usually just yoink from the pro games I watch and then trying to just refresh my memory.
Coming in and delivering. It's good to see a favorite live up to the expectations. Maybe slightly disappointed that Foot went able to.
Guys, I'm gonna make my first
Peter,
breakfast
to be
real quick.
completely honest.
I'm running an
This
ad.
was the 8th
You're not
loss
missing
in a row
anything.
for
You
the
guys are
top of
absolutely
this lineup.
stunning.
It's been 134 days since they
my
last
brekkie.
won a game of Nuke, so.
135 now.
Yeah, exactly. You know, and it'll be unfair to say I didn't expect it, Peter, but I would love to see a better fight from Foot.
And it just seems a little bit of a mismatch when you look at the playstyle that Foot keeps bringing to the table. It really seems like when you look at how they played Ancient, like most of the rounds are going to be finished before the minute mark. And here on Nuke, it's a lot about understanding rotations, making the right call, playing out the correct situation, the 3v3s and the 2v2s, and I just don't really feel like that's the strength of Foot, right? When they
Was
turn
that their
attention to
fucking
T-side,
Windows noise?
that
What the
where
fuck
they
was
went with a
that?
lot of aggressive interplay, explosive interplays, and that's really what they expect of Nuke. It's like it's brawly, fast-paced counter.
the broadcast?
But it's just not enough on Nuke because Nuke is just required too much support.
There's been a lot of fans coming in from all over the stages here at EWC. We had 4 different games going on in the final week. For those that are new, Furia has a number of stars, but one of them is on the come up. He goes by the name of Yagindar, and one of his tougher jobs, he's helping call the shots. In fact, they're trying to groom him, it seems like, to be the next IGL. Jacob, how do you do in this one?
I think he's doing a great job, you know. Yikinda's been an in-game leader before as well, back in Team Liquid in those days. Didn't necessarily, you know, transcend into becoming a great in-game leader at a time, but he gained a lot of experience, and maybe he's using all that experience now to give it another shot. If anything, Peter, individually speaking, he's playing well. He's a difference maker for Furia, he's aggressive, he's involved in a lot of the early situations as well, and so far this tournament, he's been looking like the old Yikinda that always finds impact.
And Furia really need Yikinda to step up as well. You know, coming into the playoffs, he didn't have the greatest tournament. In the quarterfinal, we did see some of that old Yikinda, some of that space taking that Furia really needs. And he is the guy, he is the spearhead of this team. And he is also very much needed to go and create a space for Case Round to be playing around, winning out those clutches. So it's important to see the Yikinda continues to perform because he's a guy in this team that has been so important from their recent success. And we can just tell also the fact that when Furia didn't play their best, it's also because of a result of Yikinda not showing up. So he's a very important asset, and it's just good to see that he continues.
He came away with the clutch. You saw his impact outside. Yikinder having a great nuke, but he's going to have a better Dust 2 if they're going to power over Foot. Let's take a look here at some of the B plants, though. Pimp, you thought this was an interesting strategy that was working?
Yeah, I feel like that was story of the game, you know. Foot could do nothing to stop Furia from getting down to that lower bomb side. You're going to see a combination now of a lot of bomb plants on this B bomb side. It even started in the pistol. It felt like Furia could just walk all over Foot as they like to in this game, and that's where my disappointment came from. I'm pretty sure Foot were aware that was the game plan coming in for Furia, but you see it round after round, being caught off guard, being caught, rotating down towards the vent. The way that Furia played with the door, they played with the smoke, and constantly dropped down the vent with the bomb, Peter. That was very impressive execution coming in for Furia, but also a little bit too one-dimensional for my liking not to be stopped.
Yeah, Dupree, you were saying that this is almost on Foot. They need to get better at this map. What is it about their playstyle that doesn't fit this nuke?
I think Foot is just so explosive, and they play so much on the individual side and making things so chaotic. And sometimes when you come into this situation, also in what Jacob just brought up, when it's like Fury just has to figure out, right? It's when the rounds go into like very close and they have to be like good with communication, understanding where the Fury players can be like late round. That's why they lack a little bit, right? And it's just a bit of a mismatch to what their strength is. So there's definitely some work to be done on Nuke still. And as Jacob mentioned, this is the 8th time in a row that they lose Nuke. So it's always been a little bit of a thorn in the side for them that they can be punished in a video like this.
We've got some more highlights to roll through, gentlemen. The next one, it's coming from our sniper. Let's take a look at Moldoy and what he's doing on the op. Did you see an impressive game from him? Does he need to go off with the op on a map like Nuke?
He's slowly but surely warming up into it. I think if anything, he's going to be needed on Dust 2. That's Albert's Paradise, where he can roam around as he like, both on the T side and CT side. So to see him find impact, to see him play well, T side on Nuke as well, not the easiest map to find impact with the AWP, but to get him warmed up, to get him into the game, that's going to be a massive win condition for Furia heading into the 3rd deciding map.
And it is a little bit of the story of Malta. He needs sometimes those maps to warm up into, and then whenever he hits that 3rd map, that's where he like really breaks up. And it's also going to be very much needed on our 2 now, coming into that being such a heavy op map as well.
Tuning him up for a big Dust 2. It'll be Fallen's 1400th map played on LAN. A ridiculous accomplishment. We got to take a look, though, at a player who is on the rise again, xFl0m, with a good performance despite the loss. I'm told he had good enough shots that we should revisit some of them. Pimp, what does he bring to the table, and does he have his hands full on Dust 2, or is this another map that'll play into his hands?
I mean, he's going to have his hands full if Foot wants to win. If anything, what he brings is consistency to this lineup. He's consistently been one of the better performers for Foot throughout this tournament. Very impressed with how he's always showing up, even in a loss like this, where the team clearly is not working out. xFl0m finds a way to always have a bit of impact. So they really have signed not necessarily a superstar, but a very consistent player you can rely on.
And that's exactly the consistency that's also going to be important now moving into Dust 2, because that is a map where he can, keep his explosiveness, keep up his DNA up, playing very aggressive, trying to catch those smoke timings, specifically around mid when they turn to the T side, and just being a nuisance, like being the guy that you almost feel like you have to expect the unexpected, and that is also a little bit of what Fury really brings to the table.
If you're just waking up and joining us, welcome. This is our semi-final. The winner of this next map, they are playing in the Acor Arena for the lion's share of our $2 million prize pool here in Counter-Strike 2. Let's take a look at this match and how it's gone through and what we have in store for us, because Dust 2, the classic map, is coming back into the mix. A fan favorite as always, Jacob.
Yeah, it's been a very, it's been a little bit of a one-sided game so far. I don't think many of us expected Foot not to win Ancient. Same could be said for Nuke. I think we have a middle ground now on Dust 2. Both of these lineups, they like to play Dust 2. They played Dust 2 in this tournament so far, have some decent results on the map as well. So, if anything, I think we're finishing off Peter here with a banger of a matchup on a map that's very open for interpretation. Both teams can play their own style, so to speak, without being too hindered in doing so. And then it comes down to who is the better team, who has the better individuals, and who got the better day-to-day form.
Yeah, I'm sure they've said themselves that they had to put in some hours and some work into Dust 2, and I think that it has paid off, right? Where if you turn your attention to Foot, they played against Mouse on this map where they actually had a pretty bad start, but they actually managed to claw their way back, and then themselves threw a very big lead to make it into overtime, where things turned into their favor, luckily for them. But Foot as a team, it's these maps where their DNA, their playstyle really comes into fruition. I think that's also a good map for them to finish on, regardless of how they've looked, but it's still a map where their playstyle can be a little bit more explosive, and I think that is really what is needed for them. They need to have a map where they can breathe, where they can have the individuals make these plays, finish it out with some fast B-pops, and just try and squeeze Furia together.
Merci, Perry. You have been an excellent host here for Counter-Strike 2. We have a big map 3 coming up in just a moment.
Yeah, I have 2 bomb.
One double. Picking double. I flash one.
Molly single. Oh, Molly single again.
Picking.
Watch single third.
I'm coming double, cover double, guys.
Okay, I'm flanking ramp.
Go.
No cheat.
Omar.
Weapon.
Nice!
Guys.
We got some foot fans in the house here as they're going up against Furia right now. They're representing, they're supporting. First of all, tell me, why are you a fan of foot?
Because Demon and Symmetry kills our friends and they're just fucking crazy and amazing.
Okay, well, they're also crazy good at the game. How are you? What is your Premier Elo?
My Premier Elo is 24k.
Okay, that's pretty good. And what about you, Premier Elo?
24,000.
Oh, okay, 224Ks ready for foot. That's a good start. Let's see what the rest of the fans have got. My man, how long have you been a foot fan? It's quite a new team.
2 years.
2 years?
Not foot exactly, but Navi Junior.
Junior, okay. Tell me, what is your Premier Elo?
Last time I played, 23,000.
Okay, that's pretty good. A lot of cheaters?
So many.
So many?
So many.
We need it fixed, right?
We need to fix that, Valve. Work on it, boys.
You're playing CS, you're supporting foot. What is your Premier Elo?
My Premier Elo is 1700.
Okay, that's pretty good. That's a very good rating for it. Let's see if we can get some more foot fans Elo. I found a Vitality fan, and they got eliminated, so he's now supporting foot all the way with
I
this
feel like
one.
she had to have meant
Why are you going
17K,
for
no?
foot today?
Because he's more fun than Furia. Furia's won shit, haven't they? They're already on.
You want the underdogs?
I want the underdogs. I want new people to win. We've seen Furia. Plus, obviously, they've got all the fans. They've got all the fame. Let the new guys. I mean, obviously, yes, they have won one before, but
not like this.
But not like this. This will be epic.
All right, so tell me, I'm asking foot fans what their Premier Elo is. What is your Premier Elo, sir?
Not high enough. It's only about 6,000 at the moment.
Hey, well, thank you very much for being honest. Tell me, at 6,000, how hard is it? Do you run into many cheaters?
I've not seen any cheaters. I don't know. I don't know what the cheater problem is.
That's a good thing.
Just a lot of people who don't communicate.
That can happen. That can. Well, keep grinding. Thank you very much for your time. And there we have it. It's 6K. It's a nice place to play CS. All right. So the foot team, they're exciting. They're young. They're up and coming, and they're proving themselves in Tier 1. But I was asking their fans what their Premier Elo was, and they have one guy with 6,000, so it brought the average down quite a lot. They had 18,800 overall. But hey, they can do better going forward, I'm sure. Let's see what other teams have got. There we have it.
Hello, Ollie. Welcome to your interview.
I'm excited for the last
When does
elevator
game start?
bit.
Probably like
what I will
next.
say is I
I don't
know
know.
too much about our guests
Bye bye.
Bye-bye.
Probably the next 5 minutes, I'd say.
How do we want to do the intro?
Just something about going fast. Funny cock off.
Hello, my name is Gina Darling, and I flew all the way to Paris to surprise fl0m, who's been here for about 2 months now.
So you'll be here, she'll be here. She thinks she's doing a different interview.
Wait, should we make bets on what her reaction's gonna be? Maybe like €5 per, we'll put it in a pool. I say she is going to stand there and go, she might start crying. I'm putting my money on her standing there just,
How do we want to do the intro?
Just something about going fast.
You know?
Hello, fl0m, welcome to
Alright.
your interview.
Chat 1 sec. I'm done eating my food. Time to get a monster.
Are you actually real? I know that you thought it was over, but you still have one more interview to do. I called it. She was gonna cry. I get €5 from each of you. What do you say we start this interview, fl0m? I'm actually crying. Don't cry on my show. Don't cry on my show. We need no tears on my show at all. Hello.
Hi, how are you? I'm Havali. Wait a second. This is my show, though.
Just like everything we do in America, I am taking your show. It is mine now. I own this show now. Okay, so I have some questions for you, fl0m. Do you think that you're the only person in the world who is recognized for not recognizing someone?
No, I'm pretty sure that's gonna go on my tombstone.
Oh, you know what? Before we actually start the questions, I figured you have been working so hard and you must be so hungry. So we're gonna play a game of Chubby Bunny because when in France, we have croissants. fl0m? Here's your croissant.
Uncle.
And after every question, we just shove a little bit of croissant in our mouth.
Did you know that you're not allowed to put jam on that? Otherwise, they'll beat you with a baguette.
I totally did that on the plane. Is that why they never gave me any freebies or anything when I was so nice to them? So, Ovly, what's more sad, you think? That you work in an elevator or that this is probably the biggest office you'll ever have in your life?
You know what's funny? I was getting so ready for you to say what's more sad, this or your dog dying.
But
do I get to ask you a question?
No, this is my show.
Okay, that's fair.
Although you've been here for 2 months.
I have been here for 2 months.
This is probably the longest gig you've ever had. How does that feel?
Honestly, I feel like everything that I've done has been about like 2 years. So why not speed run it into 2 months?
Yeah, right?
I feel like that's fair.
Obviously, some people have red flags. Some people have green flags. As a person who has clearly given up, are you the only person with a white flag? I know where you're gonna go with this joke because I know you so well, but we probably shouldn't. Given given the atmosphere and the
Oh, I thought you were gonna say
What up, boys? How we doing? Rune dice? Oh wait.
That was
oh,
not
wait,
English.
ESL. Wait, no, it's not ESL. It's
Okay, Ovly.
I'm just surprised that they let both of
Judge?
us on camera for this stuff.
Jackson.
Queue up the rune dice. I got you.
Jack.
Guys.
Like put a picture of Jackie right here in the corner.
Right here in the corner?
Yeah, right there. Like
Let's-
find the worst picture of him, put it right there.
Put it right there.
That's Jack.
What if,
Oh my god, I wish.
wouldn't that be hilarious?
Wouldn't that be nice?
That would be so funny.
Oh my god.
We wouldn't have to take the flight home.
Yeah, save money on
Picture
everything.
in picture?
We've been gone for 2 months, Ovly.
Oh wait, this run right now that I have is busted as fuck. This is actually busted as fuck. I think I'm about to win. Oh wait, fuck. Is this the one that removes all my specials though? I might lose, actually. The yacht maxing too hard. I feel like for people that have watched multiple of the events, it's probably better. But I don't know the host. So yeah, my build's kind of strong right now, chat. I'm kind of just one-shotting everything right now. If you guys are just joining in. Yeah. I figured I did the funny. I have too many dice already. Wait, let's sell some dice. Let's sell this one. This one. And then we buy this. Perfect. And how much do we have? 8. Let's see. I think this is the guy that ruins all the abilities of my dice, so I think I just lost. Wait, nope, he didn't. Alright, not bad. I might have just won already, but let's just like... Perfect. Nailed it. Kind of curious if I just one-shot it anyway. He's dodge maxing up front, but it doesn't matter. No! Oh! That counts as a one-shot, right? Fuck, I didn't win with full HP though. Fuck. Oops. Well, that was... Wait, okay, we're going back to the game. Most damage dealt in round 309. Holy shit. Okay, that's actually pretty sick. That's pretty sick. That's actually pretty fucking dope.
Chasing those last few hits.
Yeah,
of
yeah.
glory
1-1.
versus
Still in
the
third
squad
map
who are
right
on
now.
their first year glow up, their first years, their first steps, walking out onto these stages, these arenas that Fallen has called home for decades. And so with one spot left, with a map left, and a chance to grasp greatness, is it Furia for old time's sake, or do Foot's live change
Guys, get your
now
predictions, and you have 40
forever?
seconds. Super's closing it.
Dust 2 is where we're ending things off, and a long take from Furia to
Also,
get
holy
the ball
fucking subs
rolling.
that I missed.
They're moving in quickly here. xfl0m
4v4,
alone.
long cross,
And they
radar's
start to join
lagging.
and get into positions. So he'll steal
Long
himself
flank.
away. Peeks up over the
Kerbenny's
top.
on the
Fury
quick flank.
gets
He's
rid
trying to
of
hit it.
Sight taken. Long
He switched to a Glock. Holy shit.
Positions here.
My
This one's
goat.
still up in the air. That kill from Molidoy could be round defining, as it's giving you a way out. Bomb plant found. Duke's closing in. Molidoy dead as well, and Yuri finished off.
The
That's
Glock,
Foot
man.
from the back foot.
Men switch to the Glock. Absolutely
Pistol round
based.
secured.
Okay, hold
Really
on.
gonna shake off
Delta
some of
thanks for
those nerves
73.
from
Pot
Nuke.
thanks for the 12.
They were following them into map 3.
Yeah, Loggy with the 15. Stefan with the 7. Foxen with the 3-month prime wins third. No, I just had my first, man. Chica with the 14, so hear me out. Falcons drop Kerrigan. He goes to Mouse. Nico IGL plus Donk. Yep, you made meth. That's it right there. You want mate thanks to the 78? But I did say that earlier, completely meth free, so maybe you're cooking.
They've certainly got the players for it.
Excuse me. You want mate, that is true. Thanks to the 78. Card face with the 3 months and weaponized. Thanks for the 5 gifted, and he did that because we're on the scam train and he knows I'm gonna match all the gifted, so I use 5, Chad.
Bukalels straight out long, late repeat here, teed up by Foot. They flash their corner.
Will I co-stream the third place decider tomorrow? I will not. I am not waking up at midnight to watch the third place decider.
Collects another kill. Symmetry wants to force this issue, get back control, and he will. They lose his sight.
And they're playing pretty quickly here around these smokes. They're actually trying to get ahead of this. They want to fight before that bomb goes down. Jugs with a double.
No.
And that changes the nature of this. A round that felt like it was hanging in the balance, but fought
Wait,
for
no.
hard by Foot every step of the way.
I'm always impressed at how willing Foot
Round
is just to
recovered,
fight.
round saved.
Like, it
lead
just suits him. It
maintained
looks
as
bad
that force
sometimes.
fight
It looks
gets
really
denied.
like...
You call the pace out and
When it falls
perfectly
flat,
done
man,
here by
does it
Foot.
look
The fact
rough.
that they
But
retake the site so quickly. Of course, Symmetry has to win
they're
that
just
long
always
control
willing to
battle.
brawl,
Well, they've
man.
lost everything, all space, but straight up
Chat, here's the
CT
5
keeping
gifted out of you.
the
Thank you,
pressure on.
Weaponized.
Not letting Fallen get into a post plant. So Foot keep fighting and Furia keep forcing. Guns come out again. Fancying their
There you go,
odds.
chat. That's the 5 that I owe you.
Oh. Scout in middle.
5 ad blocks for the homies in chat. I gotta refresh sometimes. Sorry, yeah, you got owned.
Oh, dangerous setup here. Kinder stumbles in.
Goodbye.
By the time they know, it's already too late. That
Thank you very much for your donation. Fury, if you guys didn't notice, is chasing the Magic Dragon right now.
Okay, Serato.
It's a curious push.
Really trying to force every advantage off Foot. It's Furia taking the pace out. Demanding a bit of respect in the 4-on-4. Kerbenny going to try and fight and die for this mid-control, but...
Remember what I said about their willingness to fight?
Come for free.
A lot of new chatters. Yeah, man. Nah, I don't know. I feel like the community's always growing.
Furia. It's in these moments you get a little desperate. You
Oh,
try and push, you try and
man.
get something for your efforts. They lose that long player. A-Site starts to feel vulnerable. You're looking at Cemetery, and he's got to do something big here. 2 players right through this smoke. Molidoy firing off. Fallen gets
Wait, what?
both. That was the aim punch.
What in
up
the
and
aim
through.
punch? What in the aim punch? Just gifted him a kill. What the fuck was that? Replay.
Run that back.
I think it takes a lot for Fallen to be speechless, but surely that makes you so.
That is shocking.
That's the game just handing him a double
Well, he's probably
kill.
trying to hype up the team. He just got a crazy lucky double kill, but this...
The whole game.
Oh
What the
my
hell?
god.
Killed the top player first.
Where is Dan M? He would be losing his shit.
I killed him. Okay.
Especially
That
since
is
it's
mind
fallen.
blowing.
If you know,
actually
you
never
know.
seen anything like
Where
that.
is Dan M when we needed him most?
A round gifted to Furia.
That was a crisp, clean lock. We all saw it, chat. We all saw it.
Have you ever seen that?
No.
Yeah, I've never seen that. I've had aim punch gift me kills. I literally had it just the other day, but not like that. I thought I got lucky.
Something you thought was impossible.
I got a 1D the other day because of it. Somebody opped me and it fucking set my crosshair flying, and I was aiming low because he didn't run out, and I just fucking bopped him because of it.
Foot are not scared here on Dust.
Pure shitter luck.
Maybe they should be.
Yeah, neither is Molodoi hanging around waiting for that exact
No,
move.
that's definitely the most lucky bit of aim punch I've ever seen.
It is a lot of these mid-round pushes. Now they do chase Molodoi down.
It's because Counter-Strike understands that he's retiring at the end of the year, so he gets to cash in some of that. You know what I mean?
That double kill sends Foot out of the round.
Once you announce retirement early, Counter-Strike as a game starts, you know, it turns up the dial a little bit. You know what I'm saying?
In this game off the back of that, Shaw was still a very winnable position.
Unk has paid his dues, you know. Fallen's paid his dues. He gets that. He gets that.
Now Foot saving 2 guns, gonna have nothing in the next.
Minute and a half remaining, chat. Minute and a half remaining if you're financially stupid. I'm retiring. Yeah, guys, you guys retiring doesn't matter though. Like, you guys didn't pay your dues because you're ass.
I almost just want to see that fl0m round again. I still don't think I've gotten over it.
What?
I don't think anyone should be over it yet. And I think that's the defining moment.
Yeah,
that
thanks
shapes
for the
up
6
early
with
game
primer.
of
Thank
Dust 2.
you.
Gets you onto this hot streak.
Good cover from Molodoi, almost caught knife out here.
Do you think he's right on the decision for retiring now?
Foot. Want to bring
retire him
it
it
to
is, isn't it?
Furia. All in round 5.
There is no right. If he thinks it's time, then it's
Money
time.
where their mouth is.
There's not really an opinion to have on that. Am I sad about it? Absolutely,
Because
but
they've only got one player here and he's very late. Could have been a punish.
holy
Long control through
R22,
the
bro.
smoke. Yakinda writes it off.
Holy, he went for the 2,000 clean, chat. He's a, oh my god. Like I said, financially stupid, chat. Like I said. Shinobi, thanks to the 4-month primer. Hellacious with the 48-month primer. R22 with the 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40 fucking gifted subs. Thank you.
On Dust, Fury are already setting a far slower tone. It's a map that can be brawly, but it would have to be on Furia's say-so.
You retire now? Well, then so do I, dude. No. Imagine. Guys done gifting. All right, guys, that's enough for the streams. I'll see you guys, you know, in World of Warcraft. Take it easy, man.
You know, whenever you talk about Fallen, you talk about mind games that come against playing with it. This has been a series where every step of the way, Fury have tried to match the pace of Foot, and I would say they've matched it very
We got a
successfully.
1 gifted from Mango Knight in there, so I got the 1. Here you go.
One hell of a trick
Match it,
to
I'm matching.
completely change that on map 3. See how they cope with it. Slower,
There we go.
more
82 ad blocks
style of play.
for chat. W.
Right site, right time. They catch Krabeni on a
Thank you.
reposition, and
Oh
that
yeah,
should be the
4
round.
eggs, chat, and then wifey just brought me some fresh fruit. Let's go.
I think you really should be looking to save your guns here. That's
Pairs
a
well with
huge
my
exit
monster
to
ultra.
set yourself up for it. Fury come hunting a little bit. But you need that next gun round.
Kind of fruits,
because
white
have
plums, and
nothing
nectarines,
in the
right?
bank.
White
kill decided to hit the
nectarines
Furia.
and what? And what was the other one? Is this the plum? All right, plum and a white nectarine. Sorry. She really hit like a high note on me. She went full Valley Girl. Jay, thanks for the gifted sub to Fallen. Shadow, you won.
Molodoi is quite the AWP on the mid cross. One of the few who can consistently hit the cross shots. Hope we get to see Symmetry's AWP out soon on this CT side. See if he can
I
challenge
think Dennis,
it.
will be
Variety of ways to do so.
competing at the top anytime soon. I don't know, man.
CT side
That's,
looking for those picks.
it's like asking me to predict like will players ever get better. I don't fucking know. I think there is individually enough skill for like one of these teams to not be total poo-poo, but I think mentally they're just kind of in the
They
bin.
still do it. Facing it off of Molodoi's entry.
I'm just
Gotta
saying
come
white
in,
plum
they'll
for like
just
a
walk
week.
in.
Whatever, man. None of you guys collected me, man. So what do you want from me?
Cloud. And Symmetry able to hold the line at first. Now they do lose that car player. Symmetry getting a bit hot under the collar here as the molly's make him very uncomfortable, and it's fallen.
NRSDB, thanks for the fiver.
Drive the knife in. Brings Furia into the conversation with that double kill.
It shows how punishing this B site is.
That smoke's so scary before you had the bomb down.
But then if you get trades
Well,
right
not
back,
when you get caught by
Furia are suddenly
Quesorado, because
favored.
he's just literally cheating.
Gonna try and play it through the window. But you're at the full mercy of these crossfires.
And if they had any bit of util.
Demon looking for an edge. Didn't see that all back in the tunnel, but Molidoy has repositioned. Quesorado up close. And this one's going nowhere quickly. Gonna learn very, very quickly that this B site and these retakes are very punishing. Demon dead at the swing of the AWP.
Really glass, thanks for the gift of subduplexer. Thank
So a
you.
cool
Appreciate the one.
move into the lead, building
DB,
upon
thank
it
you
now
for
for
your
Furia.
fiver.
That's a 3v5
Shadow
as well.
7
Again, those
gifted.
first two kills, it looks like there's no trades in sight.
How to rank the
Furia
current map pool?
pause for a moment, backside molly. Trade onto X-File, Fallen just pre-fires that backside player.
It's alright.
And suddenly Furia, smooth.
It can be a bit much though.
B-side
Like,
all theirs.
I'm not gonna
there's no way
pretend like
back
it's
in.
the worst map pool or something. And no, I don't remember what the worst would be.
Symmetry's orb in position.
Probably some version of Vertigo and Inferno.
X-Cloud not shying away from danger.
But-
Either nades come his way.
It just sucks that, you know, it is so matchup dependent and some of the top dogs seem like they're willing to play cash, but they're not willing to pick it. So if we don't get some of these teams that are like a phase, we don't get to see them play it as often.
For Furia, what do they want to do with it?
You know what I mean? DB, thanks for the gifted sub to Red Rabbit. Thank you, thank you.
Both B and long.
Because the map pool for pro play removed overpass, not many teams are playing overpass as is, so it just hasn't changed
Furia
much.
selling
Like,
it further before they go back to this B site.
I'm not really seeing, like, it's not like we're watching a lot of different maps. Overpass was not played very often.
With a lot to do. Uh-oh. Long push, but too late. As soon as Furia start to move, they're going to hit this site. Miss him entirely.
That's the 7A,
Good opener
chat.
for
There you go.
Krabeni. Now telling Jugs to ready himself because this hit's coming. Cover there from Jugs out of the car, but now he's known about. Discovered in this position, and two players ready to trade him second man, not even a requirement.
Man.
Demon moves in, tunnel side, Molidor
Man.
ready for it. And Furia
Furia looking quite switched on right now.
Crumbling early on, they're in full control of this.
And Molidor wants another
And this
final.
definitely was a problem map for Foot once upon a time, and I feel like we're seeing
Wants
it
another
again.
trophy.
Let me see what there's. I know they've definitely
Cologne
gotten
fell
better
short.
on the
Furia
map, but
gave us nothing
no look.
against the Falcons. But with two of the heavy hitters eliminated,
Yeah, it's still pretty
Furia
shit for
buying
them.
up.
Actually, it'd be even worse. Actually, they only recently beat
Heroic
Maz.
run here.
They lost
in
the 3D Max
Paris.
13-11. Yeah. Okay.
I think, you know, from the moment the brackets for this playoff were drawn, you were looking at this side of it and you were saying Furia are the favorites. They are the team that is supposed to be making those finals. And where other favorites maybe have come and gone, let you down a little on that other end of the bracket. It would be very reassuring to see Furia pull through in stellar form.
It's a really good point because, yeah, you can look at Fury and say, oh, they got lucky in the draw, but hey.
Yeah,
either way,
and
we
actually
saw
now
Falcons
that I'm
against
seeing this
Legacy,
too, this
Vitality
is
in a
I
favored
don't think Furia's
fight
trying to go
against
full
Spirit.
7
Sure,
maps
less
all the
of an
time
underdog,
on
definitely.
people, but when I
These
see how this
favorites
veto played out,
didn't deliver.
I
Furia
understand
right
now.
are. So one thing to be expected, it's another to do it, and Furia are doing it right
Them
now.
banning Anubis versus Foot specifically just basically made it so
Already
Furia
getting
is
a bit of a
playing
similar feeling to what we
every
have on
map they
News
want
right
to
away, where
play
you're seeing these
versus
big
Foot,
holes open up
minus
on the map.
Ancient,
The
and
B-side is
Ancient
not
they've
able
been
to
playing this
withstand these hits
tournament
out of
and was still
Furia.
close.
That is a massive problem on Dust 2. It is a constant source of worry for CTs ending rounds in these B-site retakes.
Because Foot hasn't been playing Cash, and they put it down to Cash or Dusty. So your option are
and even then, these B-site retakes
map that you're not really comfortable on and not playing, or map that you get played a lot and got recently a win on, and but still lose.
Show them the ropes as to how a Dust 2 game can play when your opponent is dialed in.
That is 4 B hits in a row.
It just like Foot. It really just Furia took out Foot's like map pool because really they have 3 maps.
Very clear. And
that
you have arguably the
they just, like they either want Anubis or they want Ancient, and by just permabanning the Ancient or the the Anubis, that means Fury is not even tempted to float it, and it calls their bluff if they want to play Cash or
It's only a
not.
matter of time till this kind of causes a bit of a ripple effect, right? Your guys on the other side of the map aren't really getting to play the game. They're not really getting to find their
We'll see. It's
timings.
still
They're not
early
finding
though.
any comfort
Foot
in
can
their
still bring it
fights.
back.
They're sitting back, they're waiting, they're saving, they're never getting to attempt these rounds. So there's a bit of a cooling off period occurring for the rest of the gang.
When I think about it, I'm kind of surprised Foot doesn't play Cash.
On top of that, you know, eventually you're going to make the call to lean more resources over, and
I
that
know-
is where an experienced leader
I know they
like
don't have any
Fallen is
unks,
going to
but-
use it against you. He waits till you weaken the other half of the map, and then he's going to look for that killing blow out on A. So now
I don't
you
think
enter
they
the
should
mind
pick
games,
up
and that's
Inferno
where Fallen
either.
is very,
So
very comfortable.
yeah, Foot's map pool is just kind of
Mike's
fucked.
live. We see Kidra and Fallen back and forthing, chatting this one over.
They're kind of just Ancient, Anubis, Mirage merchants,
Again, another aggressive B hit.
and they really just
Hopefully
can't
this
fucking
time
play
for
anything
Fern, it
else right
still
now.
might not be enough.
Gotta break that. Fury can't cross, and they won't.
They don't want to play Inferno, they don't want to play Cash, and they suck on Dust
Fury
too.
just relaxed.
Gonna scramble. Gonna try this one, playing through the smokes. Great double for Krabeni. Demon and X-Cloud
There you
flood on
go.
in and
There you go.
solve the problem with numbers.
That's a response.
They throw bodies at the problem, and it's enough.
Yeah, thank
Well,
goodness.
but like I said, the glass half full for Foot in this scenario playing Dusters. They did recently beat Mouse on it.
And Foot saving, but they don't let them
It was their
cross.
first win,
Keep nading that
but
smoke open,
they
keep
also
putting
lost
bodies
13-11
down.
right before
And
that
even
win,
though
so they're
if you're in a
clearly...
volley window and you feel like maybe Foot aren't going to go as a result, they just flood the door. 3 players come through with a high
They are
flash.
building it. You know what I
Foot
mean?
Stop them dead in their tracks. Need to see more life out of Foot on this CT side. When you consider the X-Cloud putting on quite the tournament, 6th highest rated player has been silent in this third map after a great series.
No, I feel like Cash would be a phenomenal map
as you
for
say.
Foot. I will say the only... Not that Foot is like terrible with util or something. I would say Cash does require a little bit of util like setup. Oh my, K Serato, man.
Massive entries.
K Serato.
Furia, if it ain't broke, don't fix it.
My God.
You're not even able to do your full rollout, you know? You're not taking all the precautions. You're not throwing the flashes in a mid.
He just
You're
runs
even
ahead of
peeking
them
ahead
into
of the CT smoke, right? And you just feel so comfortable in every one of these fights. You've got Foot really bogged down in the pressure, bogged down in the minutiae of a Dust 2 game, worried about all these extra bells and whistles
Jeff
that
at a
just
high
aren't
level? Not
arriving.
that I know of.
You think it's going to
Jada,
be
thanks
more
for the 15
telegraphed?
and
You
Zach,
think
thanks
there's
for
gonna
the
be more
3-month
time?
timer. Thank you.
The Fury are not respecting you right now. And they're even going to start
It
to
always
come hunting.
K Serrato is
They want
such a
these
talented
losses to
player
hurt.
because he really does
They want them to
also.
do maximum
He's one of
damage.
those
That's
players
the
where when you
removed.
watch him, it looks like you could
This
do
is how
it.
you set yourself up for success throughout the half, and Furia do so brilliantly. Hunt with
Like,
four,
that's
four
like- I think
players
that's
get
what
out
is
and
like,
nothing
you can't.
survives for this Foot CT side.
You
It's
can't,
not
you
like
won't.
you can even look at this game and say, oh, Foot, they're choking, they're
But
you
like
know, they're
it does,
crumbling under
like
the
K
pressure. That's not
Serrato
what this
makes
has
it
been, not the
like
slightest.
when I watch him play, it just looks so
Furia
smooth.
just
It's
absolutely
just good
pushed the
decision
boat out
making,
on
great
these B-hits,
insight. Like it's
different
not
bases,
like
full charge off of spawn.
I don't know. When I see him play, like he's making the choices so well and so consistently, it just kind of looks easy. I realize some of you are self-aware, and I appreciate that, but to me, it just looks so smooth and easy. But I know for a fact like how hard it is.
Furia still haven't put that back
Like
down from
it's
Nuke.
clean, man.
And one more round here would just crush Foot, break them for the final round of the half, set Furia up for a 9-3 T side on an already recently weak map for Foot. The Furia change the game now.
Nah, he plays with hella. No, Case Rado's hella calculated, bro. He's a big ass baiter, but in a good way. Like baiting, you know, you're baiting teammates and Case Rado baiting are not the same.
Earlier comes to fruition for Foot. These guys on A have not had a fight in a long time. They've not had to deal with the Fury.
Jared, thanks for the 18-month resub. Thank you.
The Fury timings and how they like to play.
Finally,
they're finally going to have a chance here to show what the A side of the map is made of. But it has to find success. It has to withstand this.
I'm dating. He's trading his team.
If it doesn't, nothing feels safe. No round feels safe for Foot.
Smart play for Symmetry not to repeat. Leaves it to his rifle instead. Molodoy holds the line and the bomb, but he might be a dead man walking. Wait a second. Not a 3v5. Not again. Not a Symmetry.
Yuri's got to hit it. Yuri's got to hit it.
Molodoy too late to help. Symmetry
oh,
gets
what a shot.
And how do you cross? A shot from death, the Symmetry makes it so. That is a young player showing great brains.
Those are some nice shots, man.
It's every shot required.
You can't even fault Yuri for that, man. He didn't give him a chance.
Finally get a fight on this A site. And look at the stack out of the gate here.
Well, you tell yourselves now, Fury are just going to go back to what was working, right? They're going to go back to that B hit.
What do I think about third place matchups?
That is the problem.
I think they can be really good.
The whole game is leaning
for
against
VRS
you.
implications,
Fury
for a lot of
are the
teams, they
ones
can
still
be
controlling
very powerful.
This game. They decide where the rounds end up.
Depending on which teams get into it, it can be a snooze.
The simplest solution might just be to go back to B.
It can be an email type situation, but I kind of like it because it's better than a show match and it has the potential to give more interesting games.
The round really opens up. They could do anything.
I, however, will not be waking up tomorrow no matter what, because waking up at midnight tomorrow to be on for that game is just, I will respectfully get my sleep and wake up at 3 a.m. for the finals.
Where this round is ending. Flash around the corner. Thankfully, Keserato actually cops it, and so xfl0m doesn't get punished.
Ooh, the block.
So
I wonder if they choose to go through this or not.
They wanted to recommit. There's 40 seconds. They have to change their tune on the fly.
And this is an adjustment from Foot based on what Fury's been running against him. The nade.
Throwing an exec. Yuri
but Yuri got him. Yuri's just getting them all.
Set of openers falling with the next, and a clean sweep in the final round of the half. Nothing shy of impeccable.
Oh, holy base, Mike. I gotta pee really quick.
A couple of stumbles in there, right? This big Symmetry round, one round into a B stack, but other than that, this is a damn near perfect T-side leveled against the Foot squad.
Yeah, what a game out of Fury. I think it all started in round 3 with the Fallen luck shot. Goes on to build a massive streak of 6 rounds in a row, 4 of which on that B site. And Furia end it in style. 8-4 offensive half here on Dust 2. And xfl0m, he had his chances on B, multiple of them. It's been a great series, an even better tournament for him. But 2-9 at halftime. The bottom is falling out here for Foots. Can a pistol round invite them back into this game?
Aggression right off the rip out of Yakindar and Molodoy, and they're rewarded for it. 3 players convene out towards the catwalk. Molodoy still a threat down here in the lower tunnels. That dink at least gets him away, gives you a bit of room to work with. You're going in to the big daddy of Brazilian Counter-Strike, Fallen, stealing himself away, waiting for the moment to strike. Can't find a thing. Krebeni gets one mid-air. And that is going to give a bomb plant over. You feel like you need this pistol round if you want a second chance, if you want a new lease on life.
He couldn't be better set for it. Oh, careful. fl0m backs up, doesn't want luck to be the deciding outcome. Furia renegotiate with Sport, 2 players coming up. Serato still needs value from his long position to keep pressure on, or his team cannot scale. Flashes land in their face.
Back just in time.
Sight, but they hit their shots when they're called upon. 3-on-1.
Just to see fl0m ravage him.
This game is back on. That's a spite akin to double up.
That's so annoying.
Unreal.
That is so annoying.
It's it, guys.
Every reason for Foot to crumble, they do not.
You just got to grab hold of this now.
Force
right?
by double scouts out. Yuri's got one of them,
and
though.
you cannot let go. One slip up, one mistake. And this game can fall out from under you.
Cal, thanks for the 7-month resub. Thank you. And Jarrett, thanks for the 18.
Perfection being demanded of Foot. A young squad, a young roster. Having to dig deep. They want to make the finals tomorrow.
BO5, they've already won one this year. That was in a studio. These are different stakes. Different level of pressure versus one of Counter-Strike's most experienced players today. Owen has more maps than all of these players on LAN combined. This is their 5th arena game.
Hey, brother.
Right now they look to
Yuri.
back in the second half.
All right. Honestly, don't blame you. All good. He was just looking for his wanted upper B. I don't blame him. He was like, please come around this corner before I get mauled from mid. No, that's literally all he's trying to do. He said, one of you please peek upper before they all just maul me from the side. Yeah.
We talk about kind of the life-changing nature of what this would mean for Foot. It's the idea that this would nearly double the prize winnings for this entire team. Were they able to lift the trophy? But even then, you know, I think you sometimes see these plucky runs from new squads, from underdogs. And they don't make a final, but they leave a bit of an impression in the playoffs. And sure, it makes you think there's potential there, but you get to a final at an event like EWC, and it kind of becomes undeniable. People have to start prepping for you, have to start taking you very, very seriously. The whole world sits
Nice
up
try,
and
buddy.
notices.
Nice try.
Not even that long ago, this was an academy squad. Now looking to go blow for blow with the biggest names in Counter-Strike.
We've noted them on this come up, right? We've offered them the chance to be a playoff
Ambitious,
team. They've
ambitious.
always fallen just short, just shy. Won Pro League finals in the top 4, but for the most part, dodging those playoff spots, losing those final qualifying games. And now to sit just a few rounds away from the BO5 final. It's a very different position here. Foot have finally put themselves within reach of glory.
Felty, thanks for the 13-month primer. Thank you.
We're just awaiting Furia's gun round. This one is clean, easy. It was always gonna be. Now comes the test.
Felty with the 13-month resub design. Thanks for the Twitch primer. Thank you, thank you. Gun round time, boys.
Moldoy AWP online. In
And
the
I will
first
say, in
rifle
general, I think
round
Foot's T sides
of
have
this
been better
CT
than their
side.
CTs, so we'll see.
And he Was hoping to put it to work right away. That molly denies his peek out from the catwalk.
How much cheering for him? I mean, I'll be honest, dude. I'd love to see fl0m actually play and have a shot at a title before he retires.
Are you really just going to try and do it straight back to Fury? It was these mid to Bs all throughout that early string of rounds.
Here they come.
Util in.
I won't be upset if
and
it wins.
Yakindar hoping to play through, hoping to cause chaos in the back line. That is massive damage out of Yakindar. Still keeping the pressure on. Softening them up for Keserato. They go in his house now, but he only gets out with one of them.
Dude, I wonder how much confirmed damage there is.
Foot ready themselves as this retake looms.
Tunnel is a massive reposition here for Moldoy. He's got
Can
players
Foot win this quickly so we can
available
watch
to
Falcon's vitality?
They've used all their util in defense.
Yeah, true. True, actually.
Fl0m keeps the pressure on.
Any second,
buys
though.
room for Moldoy, who must make a move, but the kill comes to him. Fl0m out window,
man.
finished off on this B
It's like he summoned him right into his crosshair.
A retake on the hardest site in the game.
Does the EWC title mean as much as a major?
I just want
Absolutely not,
feeling, right?
but
Foot.
it'd still be cool for
That's
fl0m to
reminder of
win
just how
at least
tricky
one
they
tournament.
found that throughout the entire first half, right? Unable to make those.
Imagine your Furia, you have the end of the run that you did of last year,
Furia get it done at the first
and then the year that fl0m's set to retire, you don't win fuck all. That's
these post plants are not a guarantee to a round win.
Like
They're gonna make you work.
Like get
for
one
it.
is what I'm saying. Like I'd like to see him win one
The fact
this
they have
year.
the gall to just walk down in through the mid smoke, knowing your kid is late on rotation in that first.
So is
gun round.
fl0m's last
Gonna
event
start
set to
middle
be a
with the
major?
rifle,
Yeah. Singapore will be his last event.
but still have some tricks left.
And I know some people were like,
They're
why
just
would he
running
announce
out
his
of room.
retirement early? But I mean, his players would know,
It's
find
too
out
close to
either way.
call.
And I can't imagine how cool that had to be for him to announce it in
They
front
have
of Rio.
money in case things go wrong. Off the back of their clean and
Why is everybody going car post plan on B?
reward.
It's just sometimes hard to get there.
5 alive rounds, keep them stable here, even into the next.
It can be a big risk. It can feel like a big risk.
Never got this mid fight. We might today. Wall bang. Moldoy wants more. That's good info for Moldoy, knowing he hit a tag. Sees the blood on the wall. Still early in their default, but with 4 players on Cat, that temptation to execute right there. Look like they're going to just grab it.
He's moved back over on a perfect timing. Orb gets himself online in time, and Moldoy just gets to pick players
a little
out
too
around
far
on
up.
this cross.
Oh my God, the
Fallen now syncs
util.
up for the defense, and another keen
Kinder's
double
just
kill
praying. He's
from
like,
Fallen on the hold. Jugs left in the 1v3.
damn.
And with layers of defense making their presence
Yakinder
known out
actually
towards
was like
long.
in the trenches right
It's
there.
always going to be an uphill battle.
Yeah, Yakinder hid that entire time. He got burned out, didn't get a kill, didn't show his hand, let Fallen and Moldoy do the work. And I got to say, Moldoy, what a great time to hit some banging shots. Never really know what you're going to get from this young AWP presence, but today he's showing up.
And we're hitting crunch time now for Foot, right?
Yeah, this is
They gave themselves a second chance, winning that pistol to start this half. But this is the round that decides it all. You know, the taller the mountain, the taller to the challenge you have to overcome, or the more impressive the climb if you're able to get there. This is an in-form of Furia.
Symmetry's been playing well too, man. What a response back. Holy shit. That's so frustrating. Oh man, this is frustrating. This is so tough if you're Foot right now.
He got out of there. He smoked. He left.
That flash, the break smoke, almost get the kill into reflash in the mid into. Oh man.
Moldoy is not letting his eyes off this position. Smoke comes down. Shuts the door on this round. A dink for Fallen, who continues to impress. And even though Demons walk through, Moldoy's going to miss it.
Moldoy, why are you? Oh no. How is this a 3v3? Why did he stop holding Cat?
Demon's handed you one hell of a chance.
Oh my God.
Cemetery doesn't want it to be in vain. Bomb now planted. Serato and Yuri, it's the fangs of Furia. The OG duo at the very heart of this squad, but they're going to ride it off. They want no part to play in this retake. That double from Demon.
Wow.
That killed
They actually have to save
towards
too.
long,
Look
and
at the
that's
money.
enough to win it.
It was all going so well. They had
Maladoy
5v3
giving up the
all-in-one
cat hold.
damage on Long
Fallen
Juice,
calls he's
but
calling.
Maladoy goes to help him out as he gives up the line.
Yeah, that was
They
so
weren't even
unnecessary
close to
for
Fallen.
Maladoy.
Maladoy looks away from the smoke and it costs Furia the round.
He had to keep holding cat there.
Worst possible scenario here. As Furia had all the plays to break foot into. They are still here.
And honestly, props to Demon here, man. It's a ballsy move to walk through that smoke because he should be getting held. He should be getting held.
Tense down the stretch.
But
Furia
he's not.
in the timeouts.
And recognizing that if they're gonna have any chance at that round, he has to go for that play, and still doing it.
Can you believe it's a first one used?
That's some big time shit right there.
T-side. They come around hit as soon as they got it here in this second half.
Yeah, up until now, everything felt like it was going according to plan. You could stomach the pistol, you could stomach the conversions.
No, I mean that was a perfect setup. That was a 5v3, and Fallen just dinked the guy at long, got the info. He's coming out long, and they had a 5v3 with one player and 10
If Furia
health.
were to lose this game, you just think they had them where they wanted them, 10-7.
And they lost that round
as the
without
favourite
getting
team
a
with
single
the
kill after that
experience.
point.
Well, now their money is susceptible.
You know, there's layers to winning, right? Sometimes your opponent doesn't show up. Sometimes you're having a really good day. Sometimes it's a mixture of the two. But right now, this, as we've seen throughout the entire series, it's an informed Furia. It's Foot having to rise to the occasion. And that's the unknown quantity.
Again, found the gap.
But if they are able to get there, it makes this win all the more impressive.
We're ready for that.
Opener for Krabeni, trying to play with this great timing. Symmetry's got the cover.
Holy shit. Foot's locked in now, dude. They're locked in now.
Sight faltering. With all this control lost, there is
They just called for that gap because they knew that even if they forced up, the chances that they'd have an op right here is pretty low.
Individuals have come through in this T-side for Foot, that's for sure, right? We've seen some 3v5.
They could, I think. No, I don't even think they could have, but that's just a good understanding of knowing that the op is not going to be a threat this round. Good little gamble call.
And this one as well, straight up catwalk with the killing blow.
Wow.
Foot go to finish the job. Yuri's going to save something. But this is that one-round game that you mentioned.
Any more games today? Yeah, there's a whole nother best of 3 after this.
Foot refused to choke. They gasped for air. Trying to will this comeback.
Symmetry heard people talking shit. It's good, man. He is really talented. He just was clearly the weakest link on this team, but he is stepping up big.
So here we go, Furia. What have you got? This has not been a team shy of making plays in this series. Playing as the favorite, playing to win. They've left B open. Heard that.
What a clear. What a clear.
Yuri 4-11.
I had a horrible time here on Dust 2, but a chance. Dead on that smoke push. X-Cloud never took his eyes off it.
Return
Save.
to sender.
It's a save. 10-10. Tied. Holy fuck. Holy shit.
And we are watching in real time Foot level up.
That 5v3.
At the tail end of a semi-final.
That 5v3.
Just had every reason to crumble in this third map.
Just a game of less mistakes, man.
They've lost 5 out of the last 6 games on Dust 2. but here at EWC, everything is changing for Foot. They know the value that just one kill offers here. Oh. Smart from Yakinda not to repeat. Furia maintain money. But can they maintain this lead? Because that's a second timeout now as this game gets tense.
I think it's really interesting to see on the cameras. Foot are always a team that is super high energy. They celebrate a hell of a lot. They celebrate for every inch of ground they get in a game, but we are not seeing that right now. You need to have a steely mentality, a laser focus. These
Bro, that guy looks like the
as you close in on the opportunity
Stranger
of a
Things
lifetime, it's all
actor.
about
Why
keeping
am I
those
spacing?
nerves in check.
Actually, almost like a 1-to-1. It's the haircut, but I swear to God.
The occasion sweep you away.
Will, yeah, Will.
But the job is not done yet.
It literally looked like Will is low-key just watching the game, man.
Many teams have come close.
fl0m racist? Of course. Me and Launders are the
Finishing
same,
job
dude.
is a whole different beast.
That's clearly why I'm cheering for Furia. What do you mean?
The buy comes in.
Me just ignoring the obvious? Don't worry about it.
Blow. They were looking for it there. They wanted that pick off
Shut the fuck up, Chad. Shut the
Furia.
fuck up.
I don't know that one smoke in the B tunnels.
Don't say anything. They're totally calming in Portuguese right now. For real.
So Foot must look elsewhere. Re-smoke on B. No more available.
Every Gen Z kid has that haircut,
Fury
little
cannot
bro.
Stop or block a play on this B site.
Brother, I could be your dad.
Kisarato holds the final Molotov. fl0m makes a play on long. Clear out. The picture's building. Furia might have an idea of what's coming, but can they stop it? These two fangs.
I ain't signing up for that.
Deep
But like,
into Foot.
Here's the push. Yuri.
yo, chill chat with the whole daddy thing. Relax.
Time to shine now.
Oh! Bates the op shot. If you get one more, okay.
Will be too much to handle.
Don't do it, Yeki. Don't you fuck. Oh, it's gonna hit him.
Get caught with Util Paul, but doesn't think second of it. Just drops those in. Trying to buy
It's
a few
just
more
flying
seconds
over
making noise on the backstab.
No,
They
why?
push out through the
Why,
doors, they
guys?
go into this crossfire.
Why? That's the
Missed
most
shot from
obvious bait of
Molodoi.
all time.
15 seconds, time running real low. You got to plug this bomb in.
Oh, you, bro, fallen. Well, who is telling him to go in now, bro? That is not a bait. That bait's a face-it level fucking 8 player.
This is shocking.
You are not baiting Foot with a Jiggle Peak MP9 from Tuttles and think you're running into that side. Oh, holy one HP. Oh my God.
Victory feels like it is right there and up for the taking.
Unbelievable.
Oh man, and I'm still thinking about the 5v3, bro.
To stop that bomb from going down. The fallen fake pressure. Yakinda through the smoke. Molodoi hits a leg shot with the AWP. None of that is enough. All in for Furia.
Oh man.
Series started. Tie game.
Holy pressure.
All on Ancient. Furia forced, risked it all on that buy. Well, this time they're around behind. The force comes from desperation. This is
4v4.
their grasp. Their desperate clutch.
That is a crazy reaction, but he got one. Oh, he's going for the big play. They saw him. Oh my God. Yeki doing too much, dude. He's doing too much. Molodoi, it's all on you, bro. Good luck. Yuri's got a Fl0m, he's got no confidence with 5 kills.
Caused the uptick for Furia. Need him to deliver because he's
They
your
saw
only
him.
hope.
They saw him.
1v2. Does Molodoi have it in him?
Oh!
The corner first shot lands, and everyone in the
Oh
arena is
my
crossing
God!
their fingers, but he can't do it. 4-12. They've got 2 chances to close.
Holy shit. They haven't dropped a round since the fucking...
8-4 lead.
I'm not saying it anymore, but you know what round.
What more could Furia need? They said this side of the bracket was open for business, open for the taking. Well, the favorites fell in the other half, and Furia might join them. Once again, another year running, EWC might welcome an underdog into those grand finals.
Holy shit. Explore, thanks for the 62 month primer, thank you.
Brittle for Furia, no AWP or Molodoi. And they must make it work. What a step up from Foot in this third map.
You've just been running on pure adrenaline. Your heart is racing.
Oh my god, dude.
Because the thing that you've dreamed of.
Bro, get Serato on the M4. Never mind. Keep him on the FAMAS. Keep him on the FAMAS. I love it.
Surge off the shot. Does it tell you something? Is that B site weakened? Serato, he's been the one delivering on this side of the map. Yuri's had a stinker. Time after time, Serato's doubles have not been enough to hold the B site. Doesn't it just feel poetic to see Foot finish on that side of the map? It's where Furia bullied them all T-side long. It's got to be tempting.
Come on, dude, it's a good
All
one.
of this comeback while
Some of you guys are
still
literally
sits at bottom of the board. He has been the front runner for
the least
Foot
fun people.
throughout this Paris performance. But here in the semi-final, his team step up around him.
I got 25-year-olds calling me old.
The new boy on this squad, showing what it's like to be a part of the team. And as this push comes in, sure, you have a flank, but if Foot go ahead, they dodge it entirely.
Fallen. Here's that util. And that at least gives Fallen the tell.
Can't undo
He's
it.
backstab. It has to do everything. Anything short of
Stay
a
alive,
multi-kill
Unk.
here
Don't you
would
do
be
it,
enough.
Unk. Don't, okay.
Fallen
Okay.
with two.
Go, 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 go.
Back alongside him.
I lied.
And is this the massive sigh of relief that Furia were looking for? 5v2 turn 5v1.
Oh my god.
Benny in a box. Iced out
Oh
in
my
the spawn.
Give me an overtime. Give me an overtime straight into my fucking veins, dude.
To roll over and die. This
Come
one is
on.
going the distance.
Enough's enough, say Furia.
Come on. What a move out of Unk.
They were not afraid of getting
That was
aggressive
literally
to make that push
50
happen.
years of experience for that
With
flank.
tournament point against you, your lifeline about to go.
And
Furia make the risky move, it pays off.
Feels like there's only so many times we can say this, but now this is the ultimate test for Foot. Because up until now, you have been
The ball's
riding
on that
hell
man
of
to
a
make that
high.
move.
This is a setback.
I can't believe they didn't hear him on the flank with his balls just dragging on the ground.
Shock the world and rise to the occasion.
Just looking at the spawn here, it's got to be so tempting. Symmetry on the orb has the best B spawn. Don't you just want to put that in position? Don't you want to scope up and hope Furia make a mistake? It's got to be tempting. Foot's timeout elapsed.
What do you even want to call here for your Foot? I feel like, oddly enough, a lot of the rounds that Foot has won I feel like has been off of reactions to Fury's aggression in the mid round, rather than they've had a couple calls that went really well.
The pressure smoke forces a lot of util out early in this round.
But nothing like crazy. They've been just responding incredibly well to Fury's aggression.
The fear of losing it instantly.
Taking chances and just reads where they know they have
Look
to.
at what it's done to the minimap, drawn three
Yeah, I don't know.
players to
It's
the
got to
wrong
be a
position.
weird place to be if you're Coolio and
does not have an
Krebeni
orb to defend
during that
from A
timeout.
Furia understandably shaky on the most punishing side of the map. But Foot are going out long.
Late long, it's what it looks like they're gearing up for.
Being made
Oh
here.
man,
Keep
goodbye
it up.
Krebeni.
Gives you an opening. Long
Here's the
control
response.
taken, Foot a man down, but they are moving
Oh,
very,
they're gonna
very
go-
quickly. Eyes
Whoa.
set on this A play. And no matter how fast Furia move,
Smokes
they will
out a gap.
struggle
Oh,
to
dude, look at him
disrupt
go. Look at him go. This is what I mean, though. Like,
with the
Foot
gap on
gets that
this smoke.
information, then they just go.
Reinforcements now
They-
arriving
oh,
forward,
but it's not
softening
working
up.
this time.
Players start to disintegrate left and right for Foot, and the gap on that smoke only makes matters worse. Flash on through.
Beautiful.
And Furia
Wow.
come
OT.
knocking, looking for extra time.
Damn, bro.
This is the
What a
looming
game.
danger, that ever-present threat. If there's one thing the Brazilians say about Furia, it's that they don't give up.
Damn!
Not without some overtime. Foot had their chance.
Bro, why did that look
They
like
had
Yuri
their
just dropped his
opportunity.
mixtape, dude? That was sick. Do you think
Well,
those
now
are
they have to
real?
do
That
it
was
again and
sick.
again.
Bro was absolutely dripped out.
Furia dig deep, money relieving here in OT.
That-
Mordoy's going to get his off. Demon brings pace. A bit of freedom here with a promise of more rounds to play.
Bro was
So Foot
absolutely
can get
dripped out.
aggressive, but that goes both
Guy's got
ways.
more on him than
Mordoy
like my
pushes
entire
in.
net worth.
To
That's
watch out for
crazy.
here, though. This is where that adrenaline that's kind of been fueling you up until now, this is where that turns to nerves, right? You're going to be shaky, you're going to be twitchy, and these are feelings that Foot are having to contest with for the very first time in these circumstances. Molidoy down in towards lower tunnels. This is a guy
Man,
who's
what
been
a
no
crazy
stranger to the pressures of these stage games. Looked like he was someone that would throw them
Hey
off,
guys,
right?
little
You
warning,
remember his
7
Stardust
minutes.
debut event, had some good runs in
And ad
playoffs,
is
but it
not
was
playing
ages for
at
this
any
guy where that
point.
pressure's
We're good, but the 7 minutes pre-rolls turn back on, so don't chat hop.
But spammed out at the start of this round.
Or just
It's an
keep this tab
advantage
and then
for
hop.
Foot At the dawn of OT.
Just so you know.
Do they play with him there? Everybody jiggling, no one committing.
Feel bad for Molidoy, man. He
barely-
just death by a
barely
1,000 cuts
dies.
type shit.
Flank does come through. They know where Foot are going. There's a fantastic couple of grenades. Touchdown on the face of Foot, and the backstab is in as well.
Dude,
Fallen
Fallen is that
putting up
motherfucking
performances,
dude
but
right
that
now,
bomb
dude.
has made it in.
Unk is moving.
Brief moment of silence. And a double kill out towards short. You thought they were
But
gonna
there was
try and
oh,
let
he missed,
Kitchen
he
down
missed, he
some
missed.
time. They've left him in it all alone. Spot Cemetery. But he's got support. Demon holds from the cross.
Shoulder.
Demon swings. Kindar now with the info. Something to play with. Demon backs his aim on a wide swing
Cool.
out through the catwalk.
What a move, man.
First
So
in the
many
team
sick moments in
firmly
these
belongs to
rounds.
Foot.
It's one thing to do it. It's another thing to do it after Furia come back and force overtime with 2 rounds.
Oh yeah, I
against
explained that poorly, but no ads are running, guys. For a while, we're all good. But basically, I haven't run ads in so long that the pre-rolls are turned on and off.
Let's go!
Holy.
Cemetery drag him through that first round of OT.
So I'm just saying, stay locked in here, like you know, like it's a dungeon, so you guys don't get smacked with a pre-roll. Stop the cap. You always run the ads.
1 OT timeout granted per team.
That's not what I was saying, but you're too stupid. I can't respond to you. There's nowhere to really start with that one. I hope you're having a great Saturday, bud. Pop off, King. I don't know what else to say.
I mean, he's been with the core of these guys
We'll get there in the end.
since their first steps into the server.
Travesty next to the 7-month primer. Thank you.
Are they really going to run it back with a B here? Is that what they've come down to?
Did he
on the
block
back
the
of that
smoke?
pause?
Is that what he's doing in window?
Bit of disrespect as they completely changed the pace on this one. Keserato flashed in.
Wow.
But only good for a 1-for-1.
I wonder if that ends up mattering, because they had to re-smoke the door, because I think he blocked that
How
one.
hard these have been all across us too. But it was Fury able to pull these off earlier on. So they have
There
another
are
B-side retake
3
in them.
smokes at B doors.
Util
Dude,
getting
what a
locked down. That
clusterfuck.
buys you precious time for Foot. Seeing them not look for the most standard post plants. This is a team that like to scrap, like to brawl.
Wow.
And it's not hard to see
They just
why.
had to get more on the hold, man.
Save called for Molidoy because you've got to start thinking about
He's just
your
getting
money,
bullied.
Furia. If you want an orb going forward, it has to survive now. Molidoy heads for the hills. Foot with 2.
Yuri's gotta
in
get his,
overtime.
man.
Can they make this a clean sweep?
This young team decided to go down fighting. Unreal call off the pause. The first full B rush of the game, and they do not stop, they do not slow down. Send it into this site. And I bet Furia wish they started at overtime on the T side. It was going so well back in regulation. But Foot have powered up. They look for this clean half.
Keserato going for the long pick. We're in some wild times right now.
Here for Furia.
Oh, careful, Molidoy.
Flame connects.
Oh my
And up with your head
God.
again.
Cemetery said, I've been waiting for your ass, bro. He said, I've been waiting. Damn,
Considering all
dude.
the effort that went
Cemetery's
into
having a
saving
map.
that AWP, that is not how Molodoy imagined this last round on the CT side would pan out.
He's still ready for case.
What a shot, man. What a fucking shot.
Foot need to throw their cross smokes.
You don't normally get to see, like,
they killed the orb, but there's another head to this beast.
the head-to-head like that.
Serato's been the guy for Furia across this tournament. Will his secondary orb be enough? Can he be the difference maker? They're demanding
flash in the snow. He's blood. He's dead. Absolutely beautiful, Util. Holy shit.
A flawless half is right in front of them. 4v2 left to find. You can get
Wow,
a shot
man.
down.
They fucking just blanked
Yuri's
him.
been quiet
Unless Yuri
across this
1v3s
entire
them.
map. Right now, not feeling like the man
Unless
for the job.
they're just waiting for him to walk up here too. They're not even planting. Yeah. They said, "Come on up, bud." They said, "Yeah, you totally have a timing right now. You have totally have a timing. Just keep walking."
More chances at those finals.
That's tough. I mean, not much you can do in that situation, but
10-7 lead, 5v3 in the gun round that would have broken Foot.
Ravi, thanks for the 73-month primer. Thank you, man.
An incredible comeback for a team that has barely seen the stage. And a clean sweep in overtime. Foot sharpen their guillotine here in Paris. And look to decapitate Furia with a flawless streak.
Is B hard to retake on CT or Dust 2? I feel like it. Oh no, dude. B on Dust 2 is maybe actually harder than like every bomb site in the game. Like I'd probably rather retake Inferno bomb sites than B on Dust 2. Oh man. No way you brought this shit all the way back just to get fucking blanked in OT, dude. Oh man.
And now looking to get one over on an in-form Furia, who were favorites to make that final tomorrow.
Facey, thanks for the 2-month primer. Chit, thanks for the 6-month primer. Thank you.
A core that believed in each other from their humble beginnings in their academy roster. A shocking change, the addition of xFl0m, who has been in fantastic form across the tournament, slotting in like it was meant to be.
Oh, that was
now just 3 kills away from the dream
Molly,
of the final tomorrow.
Molodoy got him all blind.
First, but look at those rotates. Foot are not
They are
second guessing themselves here. They know the tricks. They've seen this from Furia. They know where this is ending.
Oh my
This is
god.
the final push. Out come Furia into the crossfires. Molodoy is doing
2v2.
everything he humanly can to keep
2v1.
them in this. One back from Yuri.
What a fucking brawl.
And so it falls now onto the
Molodoy's
shoulders
2
of Demon.
HP, Yuri on 49.
The weight of this on his
He
shoulders.
missed!
First in,
Oh!
last out. Yuri gets rid of him.
Holy
More
shit.
rounds required.
And how
Holy
is that the
shit.
round that Furia find? How is
On
that the round
3v5
that keeps
of
them
their
on
own,
this stage
dude.
for another at least? A straight up 3v5
Holy shit.
with all positions known. And one by one they isolate Foot in that B-bomb site. They are not done with them yet. An ugly, ugly ending to that one.
Woof.
Foot still have 2 chances.
Again, we saw what happened when they took the stumble in regulation, right? That one round came through for Furia, then a
They
blanket
just said,
off
fuck it,
them.
we're going
very
big. Again,
scared
eruption
here.
next to the
They're gonna
64-month
get down
primer.
another one
Thank
of
you.
these B plays by the looks of things, and this was the way in for Furia in that first half.
xFl0m got legged on the cross. This is a weakened B site. Furia pounce.
One.
To the first.
It's the other.
xFl0m trading on his
That was his
contact.
car.
It's a nice set of openers, but Fallen and Co trying to turn the tide.
Trades
and
again.
ends
2v2,
even
but they're
2v2.
separated.
I know they've got
Fallen.
out here
Oh,
in middle.
dude. He's in actually such a tough spot.
might just
They
have to
know
deal
he's
with
here.
him
He's getting
before
flanked
they
from
begin
Cat.
this retake.
Oh,
He's
he didn't
behind
see
enemy
him.
lines.
1v2.
They find the veteran. Now it's on to Molodoy.
Oh, man.
1v2. And he's feeling pressure to try and thin the herd. He's feeling pressure to try and turn this into a 1v1, so it all becomes a game of timing, a game of chance. And they beat him to the punch. Out the door, Kamonadoi really doing it. He is gone. And at the second time of asking, Demon provides that
G
clutch.
fucking G. What a game.
They beat back Furia. They battle their way to a grand final.
Holy shit, dude. Foot's in a grand final.
And up against overwhelming odds the entire time, we watch as this young team, youngest at the tournament, level up in real
Great game,
time
man. Great game.
to a final.
So many times in this third map you were ready to write them off, that you thought this would be a Furia finish. Another final from the team that just made it all the way in Cologne, but cut down at the end of Dust 2 by the young, plucky underdogs. Their first grand final in an arena tomorrow. A best of 5 to
What a
prove
crazy game, dude.
themselves.
What a crazy fucking game,
Show
man.
of resilience from this
Double Dave to
squad.
get this up to
Foot
Foot Lover
are here,
420.
Foot are legit. Foot forged their way to this final.
And that's what Counter-Strike is all about right there. Not 5 household names, not the big men that you've come to expect, but it's Foot battling through, showing grit and determination.
Oh, wow, wow, wow. What a game here at the STC Arena. Foot take down 2-1 Furia. Explode Zafarishin Tebrikler. Congratulations for this insane win. I imagine you must feel incredible. There was clutches. You guys came back on Dust 2, then overtime. What are you the most proud of on this game?
I don't know. I'm still shaking because that was a close game. I think first map was smooth, but second
Adrenaline's
and
gotta be
third was
crazy.
very hard for us to, close the game. But we have like good team. I don't know. Like last map I was fully off, but my team is just doing so good. Demon is so good.
It doesn't matter, the kills, etc. Once you get the win. Première question, comment tu te sens après cette victoire incroyable face à Furia? J'en tremble encore, j'ai un peu de mal à régler mes émotions. On aurait pu forcément conclure un peu plus tôt cette 2-2. J'ai pas trop bien joué sur la dernière map, mais mes teammates m'ont carry. And I wanted to ask you, because your IGL told me last time that this is your first big stage together. Yet you're playing against one of the most legendary names of CS in front of 7,000 people. So how does that feel? How do you guys beat the pressure?
I think we are not beating the pressure, we are just accepting it's the pressure and we are just trying to enjoy it. There is sometimes we are struggling, but still we enjoy it. It's so good.
I mean, you guys are bringing up the good vibes on stage and we can see that for sure. Deuxième question, comment vous arrivez à battre la pression comme ça devant 7000 personnes, devant l'un des noms les plus légendaires de CS Furia? Franchement, on n'a pas cette pression, on l'accepte juste, on sait que ça fait partie du jeu et on apprend même aussi à l'apprécier. And I want to know, inside your team, who's your MVP today? Who do you want to give props to?
I think everyone stepped up when needed, I would say, because first map I was playing so good, Dima stepped up in last map, so I wouldn't say we have MVP. I think everyone is MVP in this team.
Everyone MVP on this team. I like that teamwork, of course. Donc deuxième question, qui est ton MVP? Franchement, tout le monde, chacun de mes teammates a réussi à step up quand c'était le moment, donc j'en suis trop fière. Now we can talk about what's next. You are in the grand final. That means you're gonna face either Legacy or Spirit. So I want you to do our job, analyst desk jobs and stuff. Who do you think you're gonna be facing next?
I don't know who's gonna face, but I know we're gonna win the final.
Oh, so we have beautiful compliments from you. Why is that?
Yes, I wanna say je suis Explode, je suis une légende.
Je suis Explode, je suis une légende, mesdames et messieurs. On peut applaudir
Bro's farming now.
And if you're a legend, then it's time to prove it. Let's go to the Key Crusher together.
Hey, dude, I'm all here for some confidence. Let's go.
Hadi, let's go.
Let's go under Turkish banner. Foot Explode is eliminating Furia out of the EWC here at the STC Arena. The young roster
is he waving?
makes it to the grand finals.
Oh no, he's okay. He wasn't waving. Did he pause it? That's crazy.
Felt pretty good.
Again?
Felt pretty good, that key crush.
I mean, right now we didn't lose a single game, so we are just breaking them, but yeah, so we get used to it.
Just used to breaking the keys. I'm going to welcome you in front of your fans, of course. fl0m, I want to tell you, I'm sure that you make many French fans also today. So many people chanting for you from Turkey, from everywhere. What do you want? What do you want to tell your fans, whether it's in Turkish and English? Go for it.
They are so insane. They are so insane. We didn't expect that much fan base, but right now the support we are getting is insane here.
Yes, you guys have the fan base and you're going to get even more. Thank you so much. Röportaj için teşekkürler. Thank you, and once again, congratulations to fl0m and FUT Esports.
Good for him, bro. Have a good time with it.
Congratulations to FUT. We will see you in the Accor Arena tomorrow. And our condolences to Furia. We've got Pimp and Dupree to break down all of the action that we just witnessed in overtime game 3. You can't ask for a better semifinal finish than that.
Oh my.
You're a Furia fan.
Hold on,
Pimp,
that's a big
walk me
hell.
through some of the big plays.
Yeah, what a way to finish that for FUT, you know, pulling it off in overtime. I thought when Furia were able to fight their way back from being down 12-10, Peter, I thought to myself, okay, back to square one, back to where the experience is going to win out. But I got to tip my hat to FUT. They kept the head in check, so to speak. They kept calm, they kept composed, and what a performance from such a young squad. Booking a spot inside the grand final at a tournament where all the favorites seems to fall like flies.
I really feel like Forbidden deserves a bit of a shout out here, because that comeback on those two on that C-start, that was very phenomenal. And even if in the rounds where he would not be the main character to create all the space, he just created such openings for his teams where then the teammates would go out and finish missions. And I mean, also Demon, he had a phenomenal 3v5 conversion where he went through the smoke on shot to bring it back. And I don't think, if it would have been for that specific round, I honestly think that Fury would have run away with this one. So all in all, this is a very big victory.
I was going to ask, Pimp, when this is compared to some of the other major upsets, I remember Mongols winning at EWC wasn't as expected. How crazy would it be to the CS world if FUT goes on to win this whole thing?
Oh, that'll be an even bigger upset than the Mongols, to be completely honest. The Mongols, when they won EWC, was a big surprise, sure, but they were somewhat competitive at the highest level. Whereas for FUT, I think a lot of people after the break and after changing their roster, they maybe had them as a team who would be top 10, top 12, top 15. For them to go in straight away and book a spot in a grand final and potentially win a trophy, that would be groundbreaking and would set the world on fire a little bit there, Said. I think that would be one of the bigger surprises I've come across in the last couple of years.
You heard from the commentators, this was a $200,000 difference between 4th and 2nd place. Congratulations to the young FUT players who are now guaranteed at least that much. They're in the running for the greatest share of the $2 million. Before we get more into the depths of what went down in this game, let's hear from Yakinder from Furia backstage.
Very tough game all the way into the very end here for Furia, whose at least trophy run will end here, still the 3rd place decided tomorrow. Yakinder, just talk to me about, first of all, this Ancient in there where you were able to push them. It was a lot of back and forth in these rounds. Also, you're the one now calling through it, so just talk me through this.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like I fucked up a little bit with the first call I made, which was a fast A split, and they kind of, I believe they did 1-3-1 on CD side, and they kind of baited us into going out A, and yeah, I mean, the thing is, it's like this for us was a test because we only have Ancient in the pool since this break, and we were taking it step by step, playing against a team who doesn't play it, playing against a team who is not necessarily good on it, and this was the final test of playing against a team who's actually good on Ancient, and we gave our best, but it was not meant to be today, and it's okay. We're gonna work on it and see you tomorrow.
The comeback on Nuke, though, right, was like domination from start to finish. It looked like the Fury we
Hell
know
Boomer?
and love.
Dude.
And I would say same kind of how it went on Dust 2, but it gets to about 10-7. You're on CT side, you start to get low on economy, you end up trying to save and force into it. What is it so difficult to just manage FUT and how they're playing and how surprising they can be as to why they were able to come back into this?
I feel like there was many winnable endgame situations for us on CT side that we just didn't capitalize on, and that's the pressure, not necessarily the pressure, but like the feeling
We
of,
want dice?
I fucked up or something like this just keeps on going. I feel like we lost 2 3v2s on post plans.
Dice?
We lost a 4v2 and it's a tough day in the office, but at the same time, it's like we play CS for every day of the year, and we're gonna be rewatching this, fixing the things, and moving forward.
Looking at that, right, it's a tough day in the office today, but you've got to play the third place decider tomorrow. How do you reset and make sure you come back in to deliver and take that third place tomorrow?
The third place game doesn't matter, bro. Honestly, like, well, it's just like whatever. Like, who cares who is the third place and who's the fourth place? So, I mean, I don't know. We're gonna rewatch the game, trying to do our best tomorrow. But same like I believe in Rio, it's like you can't really turn the players into 100% when it's just a third place decider.
I like the honesty with that as well. I very much agree with you, Kinder. Thank you very much for your time and thoughts. That's not it fully for Furia here. They'll be playing that third place decider tomorrow, but the trophy is all you ever want to aim for.
You heard from Yakinder. He is frustrated with the finish, but the man down here is elated to be going into the Accor Arena. Can I first get your thought? Jugs, welcome to the studio. As soon as you locked in that 16th round, what went through your head?
I don't know. I'm just, I don't know what to say actually, but I'm super happy that we won this game. I had a pretty bad series, but I'm really happy that my team stepped up. They carried me today, and yeah, I'm really happy.
Jugs, we spoke to you at the major, you know, where it wasn't necessarily as big of a success at the major as it is right now. What has happened since the major up until now that makes you guys play so well, outside of the obvious that fl0m is coming in and helping you out?
I think overall we just improved. Like, we played many official matches. We played a lot of practice. Yeah, we were just improving, and yeah, that's how it is.
And be honest with me right here, Jugs. How big of a surprise is it to you internally within the team? Obviously, you always believe you can win, and you always believe you can go deep into a tournament. But a week ago, would you have imagined that you now stand in the grand final?
No way, no way. I was thinking that to go into the playoffs would be a good result, and yeah, that we're in grand final, it's something crazy.
I want to turn my attention to Nuke that was played in this series where you didn't really make it count, and Nuke has been really rough for you guys. Can you just like try and explain why Nuke has been such a hard map for you guys?
I think we just don't understand the map really good right now. I think we just need to work on it, we need to grind it, and yeah, in the future I think it can be a good map for us, but for now it's we just need to gain experience from this, and yeah.
Jugs, I got a good question. Sorry, you can ask follow.
Yeah, I was just thinking because, you know, you won early in the year, you won Bucharest, and that was a tournament that wasn't as stacked as this one, and now you've made it to the grand final in a very stacked tournament. Which one feels better right now?
Definitely this one, definitely. Also, this crowd is really good. I really like it, playing in front of the crowd, and yeah.
This was the fullest we have seen the arena. It was a delight to watch, but I want to roll you through another delight. These are some of the highlights from your captain. Can you tell me, what is it like playing with Kriveni, and what does he bring to the table for you guys?
He's a really confident guy. I really like how he's playing. He's never scared of taking duels. He's never scared of contacting. Like, he can win a round alone. He can do just 5 headshots. It's really nice to play with him.
Speaking of players that is nice to play with, we spoke to fl0m yesterday. He's off to a great start with you guys. From your point of view as well, what does he bring to the table? What is it like playing with fl0m now?
He's really talkative. He's a really good guy. He brings also some experience from his previous teams. I think he's just overall like a really good player. A really like how do you say, like, he's a really good in every aspect, I think.
I'm a little surprised by how well he's playing. Are you surprised as well that he's that good?
Yeah, that good. I'm surprised also. Like, he's shooting really good. He's, I don't know, like, he's really good.
How about tomorrow? Like, you have a massive grand final coming up, and we're still waiting for your opponent. Either it's going to be Legacy or it's going to be Spirit. Do you want Spirit just, you know, to like cement how?
I think Spirit will win, and I want to play against Spirit because we never played against them, and I think if we would win the grand final against them, that would be more deserved, I would say, than winning against Legacy.
If we get to a round deciding moment, it is a 1v1. Who do you trust most on your team for the clutch?
Symmetry.
Okay, nice.
Why is that?
Ooh.
Why him?
I think he's just really good in clutches. He's pretty calm. I don't know. Or myself.
Yeah, what about yourself?
That's what we were hoping to point to. Let's take a look, though, at Symmetry, because he had a massive impact on Dust 2, 25 and 15, and an ADR of 73. 8 multi-kills, though, is what we took note of. What is it like playing with this guy?
He's really good. I think he's just sometimes inconsistent, but if he can get his consistency up, I think he can be really good, really good.
I'm kind of curious because these wins where you play in front of so many people, there's a lot of pressure and it's a very stacked tournament. Do you also feel like this is going to be a win that is very important for you guys as a team to like, you've beat like a super good opponent in such a big environment. Do you think that's also what's going to inspire you and make you an even better team in the future?
For sure, like we never played in a big crowd, and this was the first time, and yeah, we're really enjoying it, and yeah, we're so happy that we're gonna play in the.
Gonna be twice as big tomorrow.
Guys, it's gonna be amazing. Get your tickets for the Accor Arena. I know it's nearly sold out. They just released a new package today. In the meantime, I'm told we have a brand new update over from the Lenovo Legion Gauntlet box.
4 minutes.
What's going on in the club?
I feel like that can't be right.
Apparently we have
I feel like that's way too quick.
decided
But I'm gonna run an
some
ad just to be
breaking news.
safe.
Take it away.
Breaking news.
Absolute cinema here over at EWC 2026 in Paris with AGL and Falcons not getting any points in Fortnite. It's not the track mania, but I just heard the legend.
All right. Wow. Are you getting paid thousands of dollars for making sure Rundice prices sell? No. But I hope the developer makes hella money. It's a fun game, bro. I think this there's no way this works. Oh. I'm trying to level up my paladin right now, guys. See what kind of crazy shit we can do with the paladin. Brown, thanks to 28. Zane, thanks for the 113 months. God damn, bro. Old as shit, huh? Oh, that didn't do what I wanted it to. All good. Think it'll make it to the 5 if I do this? Kind of like a... Bow. Nope. No, it will not. Yo, Crimson Chin! Hey, switch to the 5. You're my favorite. You're my favorite. Nice. Let's see. We want this one. I don't know what the build is for Paladin. I'm too stupid to kind of like put it together. I haven't played it much though. Damn, I thought that'd do more. What are you talking about, Woodchuck? No, I don't. Is that you talking about like a relic in this game? Oh no, Wicked Woodchuck. What is it? What does it do? Oh fuck! I'm ass, chat. I'm ass. I'm ass. I'm ass. Got 3 over there. Don't worry, we know what the hell. Come on, man. I've had some decent builds so far. Had some decent builds. Is this Fortnite, Frunks? Yes, this is in fact Fortnite, yes. Fuck, I'm broke as a joke. Just skip. Ain't shit I'm doing here. Have a great day. Have a great day. I should have paid more attention to my path, to be honest. Prediction next map. We don't even have maps yet. I think HLTV's wrong, chat. They have not moved that quick for any of the games. Unless something super crazy is going on, I think that it's just not up to date yet. Yeah, delayed 15 minutes. Yeah. We gotta. Yeah, it happens sometimes because they have to communicate. Like, HLTV doesn't want to probably update their website until they actually get a set time from EWC. So they're like while EWC is figuring out their timeline because they have to break down everybody's stuff and then get the new team signed up. HLTV is just waiting for them to get back, basically. What do you think? Yeah, of course it's an RNG game. What the hell? Of course. All the roguelikes are RNG. That's why it's fun. Because you can also hit the RNG really hard and just do some crazy shit. Yeah, we got a 4 over there now. I don't know if this will work, though. Oh, bitch. Okay, I deserve that. I deserve that. I deserve that. Nice. What a bonbon. How you doing, man? When's the match start? It's gonna be probably like 10-15 minutes. 10-15 minutes probably till walkouts. Jack Dax with the 136 fucking months. Holy shit. Holy. How you been, Jack? How you been, man? Jesus. This guy's old as shit. When do you think was peak NACS like comparison to other reasons, not just one time randomly winning major? See, this is how I know you're C9 did win the major, which was not expected, but you're also kind of like at that time. Hold on one sec. Let me. NA was actually doing really well as a region, which is also why it was surprising that it was C9. That was actually sick out of me. I locked in. 50 days till wedding and learning guitar. Let's fucking go, man. Let's go. This man's wallet's gonna be on fire because everything when you say wedding is just like 50 times more. We love that. They're like, oh, you're hosting a wedding? 5x the price. Wow, your special day. Special day for them to make some fucking money. Congrats, man. I have not, Woodchuck. What the Woodchuck? You're getting in hard, dude. I just load this shit up in between. I love it. I love that you're getting into it though. Nah, but like certain events in your life where basically, you know how like the algorithm tracks what you're like searching for and then charges you way too much and then jacks up the price. You know, events were basically the OG versions of that. Oh, you're having a wedding, you know, like let me just oh, these are the wedding prices actually. Yeah, we actually photographed the exact same way for both, but these are the wedding prices. That's crazy, Jack Dax. Fuck, man. Every time I hear you guys say like wedding costs, I'm just happy I had mine at the house. And I'm not flaming you, by the way. I'm just like, God damn, this shit's crazy. Huge, damn. Huge, damn. Oh, I kind of don't like any of these. Ugh. Let's refresh. Let's pray. Okay, good. Trident's Blessing is good. No, thanks to the 19-month prime. Ready for FML2. Wondering if it will match. If it will match or exceed the vibes from FML1. Ooh, I don't know. With more people, hopefully we I mean, honestly, like I'm so proud of our first one that if we do the exact same job, I will be very happy. But we are trying to make it better, and hopefully with more people in the venue, it'll seem like a bigger atmosphere. I think that'd be... Will it be possible to co-stream FML? We will announce co-streaming stuff for people, so people will be able to co-stream it. I'll be honest, if you don't have like a following or like a lot of reps already of streams and stuff of you doing it, no, we're not going to give it out to anybody. It's a good way to make sure sponsors get really upset with you. Rune Dice, Paul. No 4th rune slot yet? Wait, what is this one again? Win with full HP. I actually could have just done that, except I trolled because I wanted to see if I'd one-shot the boss on the final stage, and I did one-shot the boss, but I took 1 damage. Fuck. Will there be rune dice that I failed to? Maybe. That seems kind of sick, but I only have 1 penance. This is just pretty strong in general. Could grab this. Call it a day. Dude, Foot versus Legacy would be kind of... But dude, like, honestly, Foot versus Legacy doesn't have, like, the like the fan, you know, clout, we'll say, but that actually is a pretty fucking good final. I feel like if you've been paying attention, I know it doesn't hit as hard as some of the names we could have had, obviously, but it really also isn't like, it really ain't bad, bro. Like, shit. Bum, 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 bum. Is about to play. It's gonna be Legacy versus Spirit here in a second. Can't believe I'm just beating myself up in this game. How did that not hit it? Also, I forgot that I had the trident, so I don't even have to worry about this shit. Beat his ass. Hi, man. What's up, dude? What up, dude? Damn, I really didn't get more out of that. That's kind of disappointing. Fucking sucks to suck. That's pretty good. Homie got nobody laughing, got timed out, made the same crazy. What a great joke. Brother, we can see your message. What are you doing? Just watch some rune dice, bro. Goddamn. Babysitting fucking grown ass goddamn people out here, man. That's crazy. Motherfucker can vote and drive a car. Oh, come on! Doesn't matter. Okay, why did I think this was a crab? Why did I think that was a crab? I thought it was a crab too until you said it wasn't. Damn. We should have a rune dice. No, dude, we should make some dice for the next for FML 3 though. We made playing cards for this one, but some dice would go crazy. Damn, almost. Okay, that was disappointing as fuck. Just like me. Better. What up, Cloudburst? How you doing, man? Why the fuck are we a half hour late? That's what happens when you get a banger fucking best of 3, bro. Lock in, dumbass. What the hell? Where you been? Bro said, why are we late? Come on now, man. What are we doing? What are we doing? Why are you late, bro? What do we got? Oh. What's map 1? We're not there yet. They're doing interviews and shit. Actually, could listen to some
Samurai
more.
is a pretty city heavy map. I think it's one of the most city maps in the map pool as of right now. Even I would say so more even than Nuke, in my opinion. So when we make 5 rounds, I think that's something.
He's talking about Mirage.
That's good enough. And if you can make a pistol, it's going to be way easier. If you lost pistol, it's still a competitive game. So we managed to get a pistol in our favor, convert the force buys, and after that we just play good CS.
I think what's been so impressive is not only have you taken down some huge names, you've done it across 4 different maps, right? You had Inferno and Ancient, obviously versus Na'Vi, then you had Mirage and Dust 2 versus Falcons yesterday. How confident are you in your map pool at the moment?
We're doing pretty good.
Yeah, I think it was a little bit shaky in the start of the season for us after we made the roster changes, because it changed so much. But during the tournament we talk a lot and we take a lot of time to prepare better. So I think that now we feel way more confident on the way we are playing and the way we are planning to play the maps.
Obviously, you got Spirit as an opponent today. Really interesting history between you guys. They haven't played
Hit
Legacy before. The last time you played Donk was back in December 2023 when you were on Furrier as well.
Yeah.
How well do you feel like you know them?
Yeah, I see them play after I face them. Of course, they are a strong team since then, so I used to watch they play and Donk highlights, so you see them every day, so we know how they like to play, the things they like to do.
How's my build
It's
working
always,
so well?
going to be hard to deal with them just because of the raw power, aim power. But yeah, maybe the map pools also are good for both teams. We like to play both similar maps, so I think it's going to be a great game either way.
And just looking at the gauntlet you've had to run so far, right? You've already come through what seemed like an impossible bracket. Where's your mental at the moment?
Yeah, definitely raises the expectations, I would say. At the same time, raises our confidence. So it's both ways. It's very good that we are managed to get here, but at the same time, we're not letting it affect us in the negative side. We know that it's not a job finished. We still have something to strive for, and we really want this win, so it would be very special for us, so we're giving it all.
It's been such an impressive run so far, Art. Let's see if it can continue for Legacy versus Spirit today.
That is Art, the big brain behind Legacy. Can he get the right calls? We'll find out, because he is going up against some ferocious opponents. It's time to talk about Team Spirit, one of the top 5 rated teams coming into the event that is still remaining. And how'd they get there? Well, they had to get through Vitality, taking down Zywoo and Apex. It wasn't an easy war, but they get it done in 3. What did you see last night, MBK?
This is kind of the team that you don't really need to present. You know, all the players, they're here for a long
I have to
time
win the
now.
game with full HP. And I forgot that I didn't have it unlocked, and I trolled it earlier.
Sometimes a bit less active. They were winning regardless, and I think that's a good, very, very good sign for them. And they're the kind of team that the further they're going to go into the tournament, the better they're going to play. The better the players are going to show up, the more the individualities are going to show up. So it's going to be even better today than what we've seen before.
And they struggled. They haven't beaten Vitality in almost 2 years, right? So that was a huge win for them yesterday. And Spirit have, you know, this quality where the other teams in a tournament may be struggling. Like Nathan pointed out, they get better with every game, and they don't really choke in games. You know, they might throw around here and there, but their floor is going to be pretty high. And, you know, for all these conversations about the coaching staff over there and that whole situation, I think we should give some props to Halley for that quality, because that does come down to leadership, and he's the one figure that's been
That's
behind
without
the team
any
for
bombs,
the longest
dude.
time, or the changing game leaders, changed,
nice.
you know, multiple different positions in the team ever since they came onto the scene in 2024 with, you know, Donk and Shiro pairing up. Back then, you know, they've had this quality. So I think that's what makes them a really tough opponent for a team like Legacy in this phase of the tournament.
Not only is Magix a top-tier conditioner user, the man had some great calls. A bad grenade could have thrown them into a spiral. Instead, they bounce back even stronger. Does Magix need to match up in the IGL role today against his opponent, Art, or do you think he has the edge already?
I think Spirit really has a good team effort, and as Janko said, their coaching staff and the way they approach the games doesn't make it very reliant on one person. It's not going to be only Magix that is going to be calling and doing everything perfectly. Everybody knows their role. Everybody is very active. And you have players that are very important in every department. You have a player like Tanir, for example, you know, always very important inside of the map, because whenever he does good, the team can do whatever they want.
And he was doing good yesterday, Nathan.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, you can see, especially the difference between groups and playoffs, we're talking about the fact that they're getting better and better. I think he is the key player for this roster. If he plays well, Donk doesn't have to look at his stat on the map. He's just going to be, oh yeah, I trust this guy. He's going to do these things. I'm going to be able to go in the middle of the map, destroy everybody, and you guys have my back.
That's why he was brought to Team Spirit, right?
Okay.
To be that second star on the rifle in addition to Donk, right? Obviously, they have also Shiro on the AWP, but for me, I think it's really important the fact that these two teams haven't played each other, like, ever, in the course of their teams. And for both teams, it's important because if you never face Donk on the server, you might think you know how good he is. You might think you know what you can and cannot do
True,
against him.
You
but
might think.
reality only hits you once you get to play against a certain team. And the same goes for Team Spirit, right? Like, they know that Legacy is aggressive. They're going to do their prep. They're going to watch the demos. But just how aggressive and how in your face they like to play, you kind of have to experience it to really be aware of what you're dealing with.
I was asking our other experts what separates Donk from the rest of the competition. They said, well, he just knows where you're going to be. His crosshair is already there before you make the decision. How does he do this every single round, MBK? You got to run out of energy at some point, right?
Well, it doesn't seem like it. Let's put it this way. I mean, this guy has been... I think there's no word at that point. And as you said, you know, Legacy and Spirit have barely played each other. They probably played in practice. They saw the Donk in practice. Now there is the Donk in official games. This is a completely different monster. He's just gonna take over the game, and you have to really be ready for it.
Because, you know, in practice, like, you're okay, it's Donk, I'm gonna peek him, I'm gonna show him who is best. You have that sort of an attitude. Well, do it when it's 10-10. Right, and you need to take connector on Mirage, and you know he's there, and you're just praying sort of that he's gonna be flashed or something. Like, it's a completely different beast at that point in time, and you saw what he did to Vitality yesterday.
Massive impact from Donk throughout all of his matches. In fact, coming into this tournament, somebody pointed out, look at Donk, he's green. Look at his teammates, they're all red. Can you continue to win matches that way, or does somebody else have to keep pace with the rifle?
That is how you
I
break
think
that one
someone
down.
always steps up, right? Like, he can't do it on his own, but that's why we mentioned Tanir as being an important piece, Shiro as one of the closers, and more reliable.
All right, adding coming as we get ready for this game to start. Hi, thanks for the tier 1. Space, thanks for the 61. Thank you, guys.
The star of the show and who gets allocated the most resources, and for good reason.
We're taking a look at some of the maps and the numbers backstage, Nathan, and something popped out. Inferno might not be played today. How bad of news is that for Legacy?
Yeah, that's going to be a big thing. It's usually the map where they're very comfortable. They could pick it against anybody. They have a very high sitting, and it's not going to be there because Spirit's banned that map. They can't play it. So when you look at the record in the other maps, you're not very confident for your Legacy.
Yeah, I think the problem, Legacy is in a bit of a pickle here with the veto, right? Like, you almost want to say they should pick Cash or Nuke. Those are two of their lesser played maps. And I think even more important than that,
Cash
they can't let Spirit get
sick.
both Dust and Mirage. I think also because of how good Donk is on that map, and maybe you can limit his impact more on Ancient than you can on these other maps. But in reality, those are the three maps that are the best for Spirit, and they're bound to get
So, Pyro, thanks for the 30-month armor. Lordy, thanks for the 48. Thank you. Oh,
That's
too Ancient.
Ancient is a comfort pick for Legacy. Individually, they're very comfortable on the map. Yeah, and then Spirit is going to ban Cash because they don't want to have that randomness. They're not really knowing how the map is going to go, how they're going to play, what new tricks are going to happen.
Sorry.
And that's what we talked about. There is Dust 2 and Mirage on the map board.
Yanko, you want to call it now?
No, I get it, right? Like, you feel like we're good on this map too, but these are three of Spirit's best maps, right? And you're giving them all three in a best of 3, so that's why I have a tough time seeing Legacy.
That's you, Ancient Mirage. They really, this is. Remember when somebody asked me about the map pool earlier today? Definitely not. This kind of moment definitely pisses me off a little bit.
For the grand final against Foot, that will be a match that will be historic. A crazy round of upsets on both sides of the bracket. Let's talk a little bit about what we expect to see, though. Keep it real. You don't have to sugarcoat anything. Nathan, is this David versus Goliath? Is this like 5th grader versus a high schooler?
I mean, if you look at it from a name standpoint,
that feels very offensive. Somebody said that to me off-site.
Now, if you look at the teams and the name and everything inside that, yes, you would think that this would be almost impossible. If you look at pure Counter-Strike,
Plus with a 35-month farmer, make thanks to the 6-month farmer. So Pyro, thanks for 30.
Legacy is a very, very serious contenders. They play very good Counter-Strike. They have a lot of things very thinned out, and it looked like a very prepared team. They have a very good game plan, and the individualities are following. So I don't really see why not. I think it's a possibility. They're not favorites, but I think they can take it.
Yanko, 25% of the fans out there have faith in Legacy. They had less than 6% when they played against the Falcons. So they're starting to win people over. Spirit, the heavy favorite, with 1:12 to go. Walk me through how you see this playing out.
Trying to match it all gifted on Twitch, YouTube Kick as we get into the series here.
The veto, I put it at maybe 5%. Oof. You know, it's just Spirit is so much in their comfort zone that, you know, against anyone.
Once they start doing walkouts and stuff,
comfortable, and I think for Legacy,
stopping
we'll
this run.
see. I mean, they've shown their stubbornness yesterday. They feel like they can exploit a certain part of the map. Yesterday they were targeting Kerrigan a lot. So is the plan going to be, let's go where Zontix is, right? Let's go where Magix is, whatever they feel the weakness is. But you have to be able to adjust if things don't work out, right? If you're too stubborn, you're not going to find success against Spirit.
Do you think they're targeting Zontix today?
I think we don't know, and I think that's a very good part for them because they can play whichever brand of Counter-Strike they want. They're going to be all over the place. They targeted one player one day, they're going to target someone else the other day because it's going to be a whole mind game behind that.
Final predictions for map number 1 only. Who wins? Who is your player to watch?
Team Spirit, Shiro. I think he's going to have a game.
I'll go with Team Spirit.
What do I gotta sign?
You know what? Let's go with Magix. He's going to explode the server.
Magix is going to pop off. Watch Shiro for me. It's the Dog Show live from Paris. It's the EWC semifinals.
Are you just going to be in the office? Okay. Okay.
I think as a team we are better, and individuals I think the same.
We trust each other more than usually.
You guys ready to switch?
Doing, and we believe we can win.
Let me kill this last little dickhead real quick.
We are here not to just play CS and be beaten. We are here to prove that we can win tournaments, we can be in the top.
Legacy is really dangerous team. They have aggressive style and they have very good individual players.
I think they're getting better. They're evolving more as a unity. Yeah, they have a nice weapon, which is Donk.
Another goal for a quicker call. Look at this, running towards his upper side.
Fucking GPU hang is so annoying with fucking Chrome. Little beast thanks to the primer, thank you. My predictions are, I think Spirit wins, but I wouldn't be surprised with a third. I think Yanko nailed it though. I think
all my life in this, so I believe we can do it.
We just want to win this tournament.
Those are some really rough maps Legacy went for. I have a lot of faith in Legacy actually as a team, but that map pool is very that map pool's very Spirit, like, holy shit. Chat, are you 5 gifted? Louis, thanks for the 5. Hi, thanks for the 1. Never mind, are you 6 gifted? So, I mean, listen, if Legacy does beat Spirit on this map and somebody calls it a fucking fluke, I want you to smack them. That's what I'll say.
One finalist has been found. The young team cleared their spot, and there's only one other place left at the Accor Arena for Championship Sunday.
Absolutely, and one team send the major champions home without dropping a single
Guys,
map
thank you so much for the gifted, man. Smeggy, thanks for the 18.
That beating the big dogs was no accident.
Thank you, thank you.
Absolutely. On the other hand, the other team has faced what haunted them for nearly 2 years, but they were able to break through when it mattered the most.
Quieting down a French arena. You guys saw what happened yesterday in the STC arena.
They probably need it. Well, no, they couldn't get Inferno. That's Spirit's permanent, but they also gave Spirit like their 3 comfort maps.
Just has beaten their demons for finally. Mesdames et messieurs, hier vous l'avez vu, Spirit.
Yeah, no, Inferno was never being played.
Maximum à Paris, and now I think it's time, Fancy.
But maybe don't go Dust to Ancient Mirage.
Our first finalist, Legacy!
Maybe. I mean, Legacy getting Mirage third is fine, but they might not make it there.
Just how far this one could really go. Round after round, they have answered them with composure, confidence, and absolutely no fear of the moment. These guys aren't chasing the Cinderella story anymore. Legacy are here to win, and now just one series separates them from Championship Sunday.
1 sec, gotta pee.
And against them, the strong, the magic Team Spirit! For nearly 2 years, Vitality were the opponent they could not solve. But yesterday, they broke that streak, ice cold in map 3, where they blew the doors of Mirage. One of their biggest barriers is gone. They conquered a standard 3 months ago. Can they make it to another grand finals, to another trophy here in Paris, with all eyes on this Team Spirit? One keeps proving they belong here, no matter the standings. The other just smashed one of the only doors that had stopped them for years. Only one spot left in the grand finals. Mesdames et messieurs, faites du bruit!
Semi-final Saturday, and we happen to have something brand new for your eyeballs. A never-before-seen matchup.
Bellacosta to get this up to Thumper. Thank you, thank you.
I know for sure.
Shout out you,
the
7
density
gifted.
of the names in that lower half of bracket.
35,
Legacy was not the one I expected to be walking in today. Legacy have proven that they are not to be underestimated, Chad. Falcons and Na'Vi falling in two-map fashion. I mean, what?
Running the gauntlet and doing it in impressive fashion, aren't they? Fearless. This team has conviction.
Watch her get a 2-point already, dude. He
They're
might.
ready to be in your face here today, Spirit. Enjoy the moment.
I feel like he's
You've got
due.
Spirit, who, well, one of the big three.
I feel like Shiro's very due for like a
Now,
crazy one.
Their eyes set on that trophy.
Yeah, the only one of the big three, right? We had the ideas about Vitality, Falcons, with Furia falling as well.
I
they
know
are
people like
truly
to
the
dunk
last
on
one
Shiro
standing.
and they like to flame him, but
Then you've got Legacy
know
on the
that.
other side of things. I question, the questions I have today for this matchup is, do Legacy have the firepower, the depth, and the capacity to keep up with an informed Team Spirit?
Well, they have to do it on Nightmare mode, as the Desk was discussing this video right now. 3 maps that are well and truly within Spirit's wheelhouse. Donk, will he continue just to lay down the law? And that's if Legacy can get things going. This is the best pistol round team in the tournament so far. They're at the tippy top of that stat line. And once we get deep, that's when we start actually taking a look at those numbers. And they have been phenomenal with the pistols. So we'll see if they can continue that today against Spirit.
And the first map of this series, starting on Dust 2, like you said, Nightmare mode. Sure, all three, as Yanko put it, comfortable maps for Team Spirit.
Let's see if Try can do what he did yesterday.
Oh, he was so on it. It was sensational to see that man with his sniper and just leveraging so much control over the map. Legacy beat Falcons into submission on this map yesterday.
Yeah, that is, well, starting to become a recurring theme. CAC was a big point of discussion. A best-of-5 final a couple of months ago, only when Carrigan had just joined the roster before they lifted that major trophy. And Legacy ran over them as well. So doing it in back-to-back with a lot on the line, right? This is not just the Counter-Strike. We have millions of dollars for the club championship, and Falcons one of those names in the running. But now that conversation's blown out of the water. We don't need to keep our eyes on that as far as the Counter-Strike is concerned. But I'll be watching idly by to see who their opponent will be in this final.
I still have to just process
Thank you guys
that, like,
for the
oh,
gift.
you're
Thank
talking
you,
about
thank you.
those in the grand final.
Nice little scam train there, squad. Thank you guys.
Wait for the winner of this one. So many twists and turns. It is, you know, this has been the great leveler. We've seen all these big names fall, these rising stars who have seemed to find that final piece. You know, I like the way you were framing it to me yesterday about how finding Try, this last piece, and we can get ourselves started. Ladies and gentlemen, I believe we're heading into the very first map. Paris, vous êtes prêts for Dust 2?
Can I say I liked the fit more yesterday? What, me? God damn
What do we
bro.
say, Dust 2? Is it Dust 2? Absolutely. I'm excited. Let's get this party started. And let's see if the donk structure starts straight away, Chad. There's an immediate pistol dominance.
Yeah, well, you talk about the stat line. This man is the
Yeah,
tippy
we'll
top
set
of
a sub
Spirit.
goal
Who
for a
would have
tighter
thunk it?
shirt for the finals, huh?
We're out the gates. Probing middle is Lato, having a little bit of a
I don't know
look.
what
He's
we're
ahead
at,
of
but
that
double the
smoke
sub goal.
towards
Whatever we're
doors.
at, double it, and
It's an
that's the
Xbox
sub
smoke
goal for the
indeed,
tight
and
shirt.
for
There you
sure
go.
Molly, a standard opener. Want to try
Whatever
and find
we're
their
at.
way. Catwalk do Spirit. There's a flash on Zontix. Donk with the P250.
Tight crop top? No, just a tight shirt.
Long push, spotted.
By tight shirt, I just mean
Noted, but actually
literally an
a
athletic
fake
shirt.
gooch. Caught through the doors. Daenerys healthy, and they're out searching with that P250. Magic's leading the charge as well. Clock primed and ready. Catches Doom out. Some low to 20. Buying time. Dumal providing headshots as his try onto Magic's.
Kind of a...
Donk here. Low HP on that swing. Easy for him to pick up onto
Not a fan of this pistol, but it might work. There you go.
Thanks to Shiro.
Keep it simple, stupid, I guess.
With the plant.
A safe plant as well. This will make the post difficult. Miss him with the smoke. Latto through short.
Latto draws attention short side. Donk not overlooking the potential to miss him to close that gap and close your eyes,
Donk moment, dude.
Donk does it nicely. There's Nissim though. Quick click onto Shiro. Can he find Donk?
Oh!
That is a big way to start off. And Nissim triple gets Legacy started.
Yeah, Dumal's going to bring that energy. He's happy with that one. A pistol clutch against Donk.
Damn, guys, we're about to close the channel point prediction. Don't be a bunch of pussies. Put him in. Put him in. Let me see your channel
Best
points.
pistol round team of the tournament will grab another and even softening up a couple of bodies there is Nissim. He's letting him know.
Just keep winning pistols, I guess.
Yeah, well, we'll see if they can find the conversion. Spirit will be going for the force. Donk to an AK-47.
All right. Close of the prediction. 3,
the bomb
2,
when you get multiple kills in the round, and well, you've got some other upgrades to work with.
Damn, I baited like 4 million channel points just now. Holy shit.
The other 3 with Util. Shiro. Same opener. This time mid-door smoke. And aggressive from Try. All facilitated.
When do I start signing profiles? I'm actually doing a pretty good job. But not right. I probably could do some today, actually. My cooldown should be up.
Holding on to this one, even more important for Legacy now. Mid to B smoke thrown out very early. They're just going to waltz down middle. A lurk smoke as well, so Magic's kicking up a fuss to make this look B-split centric.
No commitment behind it, though.
It's the short orb.
Round 2 up.
Right, perfect.
Ooh.
Finding Donk on that
And I found
initial
Donk.
swing, so...
Careful.
Things get harder for Spirit from
That's
here
a hard
on out.
cancel.
Short can scoop
That's
up
a
the
hard
clash. It's
cancel.
Not lost. And Duma's not playing scared around the edge of that smoke. Tanir still occupies it.
Ooh. Should have requested an expedited profile. No, we don't do profile signs for money. Balance, thanks for the 30-month resub. Like I always say, something more valuable around here, your time.
Gonna have to do it with no nades. So in transition right now is Doom out towards CT. We'll be able to support this with Latto. Trying to
So
bait
funny,
for
man.
Nissim on the toll box. Aren't getting information over towards long.
Professor
Quick
Chaos, aka the golden one, is just passed out hard right underneath me.
Latto and Nissim are going to be hard pressed.
I don't know how he just sleeps during the co-streams, but he's just not bothered by my dumb shit.
Catches one. There's Nissim. Only the
Oh!
one. Zontix and Tanir claim the B side for themselves. A duel for Tanir that he was willing to take, and Dumal punishes. You got a post plant.
Jamal getting that last kill on Tanir is actually just
your problem.
A full-on lifeline.
Coming in for that tunnel's flanked right, anticipating an eventual window swing. Shiro's playing this off angle. It's easy clears. Easy pickings for Art.
Welcome to the server, Art.
Second round and sweat off the brow.
Shiro was waiting for any sound cue, and he walked him the whole way.
Questions of what Spirit want to call in next with their buy.
There was just no noise. He didn't know where to look. He couldn't peek tunnels. He didn't know if they're outside door. There was nothing for him to peek off of.
Another AK over to Donk.
Just gets caught.
Just not aware as that setup with the man.
I think they were actually about to peek doors. Actually, now that I see him turn that way, I think Shiro was about to peek door with his teammate in window.
We've actually got a tactical timeout from
But
Harry
Art was
early,
too quick.
So I imagine this is to discuss the type of buy we're about to see. Does he want to try and keep the pressure on? He had a couple of members there just below that 4K mark. So we're talking AKs with head armor, the others go pistols with the util. They can get Khalils out if they want to try and keep this. But then are you playing exactly into Legacy's game, right? This is a team that loves heads-up Counter-Strike. They're going to take the fights. So a big decision to be made in this moment. Hallie definitely didn't like the equip of the Scout.
What the hell,
from Magic,
Pitchfork,
so that's
dude?
been sold back. That
You
turns
might.
into Tech 9, some Kevlar, and a bit of util. An early adjustment made from the coach.
Interesting to see it so early. I mean, 3 rounds deep.
Oh, I tell a lie. Okay, the Scout has reared its head again. That dropped across to Shiro. So the back and forth.
Timeout already?
And we are ready to get back underway.
I think it's one of those situations where they've been caught a little bit off guard.
High tag, problematic.
With that second round up,
Might have buy these pistols.
and they want to maybe have a discussion about what they want to do economically because the round was kind of close.
3 rounds, 3 different ways of smoking mid.
And this is a very winnable round in CS. Let's be honest. Like
lower tunnels.
maybe Hallie felt like they didn't have a good enough plan for this round, and they didn't want him to just piss it away.
Set up by being more site centric. They've got that long control. They're burrowed down on the A side with the ramp.
There's a bunch of, I mean,
AWP and
it's always tough to know exactly, like, some timeouts are obvious, you know. But this one kind of early suggests, to me at least, there might be, not like bad comms, but
as mid doors and B smoked at the same time. So the
maybe the round was about to get away from them a little bit if they didn't take a second.
So rafting through these very quickly, Legacy. Still have a minute on the clock and out of smokes to block.
I feels pressure for people saying he should be fired. I don't think they called a timeout right now because Hallie's feeling the pressure of being fired. I don't think that's why I called
the last of them. Tag onto Zontix was trying to worm forward. They're going through this. Lato's going to be burned out of position. Has to pivot. Still the lurk smoke gives him angles.
Well handled. Well handled. If they got the first kill, that run is so scary with that Molotov back flat.
They keep the sheet perfectly clean. Looking good to do so now because Magic's down in the smoke. It's just that Shiro scope didn't get to do anything with the scout this round.
They were like, they were actually 20 HP or 30 HP away from
He's going to have enough money
making this a total mess.
For the AWP into the next. And he should be a dead man walking, a tag, a swing, he goes
and we saw how hard these B holds can be versus these types of hits.
That's what Hallie would have been looking for. Soften the economy, make
Spirit couldn't invest more into it, but if they had a couple more flashes, that might have been the difference.
Buy, even if they do lose this first rifle round.
It's very promising signs to see Nissim in form as well. That's his second multi-kill.
Well, that's if they are going to test the extremities, right? This is an anchor player. The fact that he had such a mauling against Na'Vi earlier in the tournament, you don't expect that from the player on the wings. Jiro's AWP on the cross. Fires off.
Yeah, Mythical, you'd be watching.
2-1-2. Tries AWP starting towards B. That's the difference in the CT setup. And they're going to get a little bit curious at long. Art's going to be boosted up in the smoke. This is not going to be a position you clear.
Nobody's here, but
if you
this
do
is
head
still
back
cool.
Towards long end with Art posted
That's
up.
pretty cool. That's pretty cool.
You feel that you're definitely guaranteed one.
Yeah, long is safe. It's going to free up Doom out completely.
Walking out the mid to be again.
What are signing profiles coming back? Oh, somebody just redeemed it 24 in the last 24-hour period. It's one every 24 hours. From the exact moment it's claimed, not like a 24-hour cycle.
It's peppered both of them. Taner and Donk worse for wear.
Now there's a copy. There's a mythical skip chat.
Taner works it out first, solves the problem.
Damn, he gave him like a kiss goodnight.
Try on sight.
He gave him a smooch.
No flash. Doing it.
No, but like actually, dude, he barely. NT.
Fortunate try wasn't able to adjust so quickly.
Okay, Kiwi, but link your profile for the mods in your next message. Thank you.
2v3, the bomb goes down. 40 seconds on the clock. They've got Utah. They've got kids.
Well, Zephyrius, somebody just did it, so you somehow missed it.
Silently through the tunnels. Dumao has some Utah to work with now. A couple of flashes could open the door. They're going to go for this one late.
Yeah, he's having a look. Shiro is scoped up on Art's approach. Util thrown over, and yeah, maybe not.
Okay, they went fishing at least. They're going to try and do damage as they hope to save. So Spirit need to find a way out. Dumao, how many can you take with you?
Shadow advantage for Dumao. Trying to take more. Art could perhaps get another. Orb retreats. Shiro will have safety. 1 HP on the AWP.
Holy
just
fuck.
find a safe haven in time.
Damn. That is huge damage, man. And this is what Legacy did such a good job of yesterday. You guys remember?
If you took that away, we wouldn't see one into the next round of play. So you can see what the game plan was after the round
Remember,
was
also,
lost.
like the econ management out of Legacy yesterday on Dust 2 as well was super good. And I was telling you guys the same shit. Like, they are incredibly talented at holding their economy intact. That's, I would say, it was probably the biggest reason why they were so good on Dust 2 yesterday.
He's actually worried about the lower boost.
Just intermittent checks of that possibility. Minor damage dealt to Donk.
He's going to be the man tasked with taking the lower tunnel space. Integral if you want to get the ability to push back short. So by avoiding the nade, Donk.
Guys, the bomb doing 1 damage was like actually hotfix in like a day. Bro said, remember when like it was.
Tricks, haven't they?
See if this one can hit
like it was. You guys remember when the bomb used to always just do 1 damage? Man, that shit was crazy.
That one,
dude.
trying to block the mid to be themselves. Don't want to fall foul to the same round.
Shit was patched in like 1 day.
Suspicious smoke.
The good old days. The good old days.
Got to Magics.
Was it a day? It lasted a couple weeks? Nah. Okay, it wasn't a day. We're both exaggerating. It wasn't a couple weeks. It was basically the next patch day. They fixed it. I think it was like the next Wednesday or something. Or Tuesday. Can't remember which.
Around lower tunnels.
But the remember when comment was funny.
Into spawn to deal with the
Get the
rotation.
member
Let's
berries
find
out. I remember.
Flashed off. Knockout mid. Good find from Lato. That's the first blood, and it's at the 25-second mark. The first frag. 20 seconds. Things get awkward now. Tanir's got a sight to breach. Nissim's booked. Trapped in the corner. But he still finds output.
No time, no chance.
The round's over.
Dude, just save it, guys. Just look at this
You're gonna
spread.
have pennies
Wait.
in your pocket. Couple of kills
No
for
time.
survival.
No chance. No time.
Careful, you're gonna die after. Where are you going? Zontic's chill, dude. Where are you
He
going?
wants something. He wants to see if he can. Let's see what happens to that AWP back, but so lucky to be alive. Legacy weather the storm.
Zontic, that was brother chill, man.
It is suboptimal. I did admire the way that Spirit ran the mid to be in the previous.
Bro, also
If you're
tried to
upper tunnel
one-tap
player
him, like,
oversteps
my
the mark,
God.
it's tough. Zontic did bide his time, but this time, just not enough bodies. And there's two men trying to do the mid to B split while everyone else is holding on to the rotation.
Pancake with the 46 with primer, thank
They didn't
you.
get the rotations that they were hoping for.
Eduardo with the 51 just stopping by to drop my prime. Certainly didn't forget. Fest up chat. Who else also forgot?
The counter to that
Eduardo, thanks
position
for the
is being
51.
spotted by a team, making it on the
True,
mid to
chat.
B.
Fest up.
Still wins out on the duel. We've got a 4-1 scoreline, folks.
On this partial, hard to expect a lot.
The saved AK and the backup Kev on Donk.
I think one of the keys is trying to deal with what pace Legacy could throw at you, but they're not doing anything crazy, right? They're not pushing lower tunnels, they're not really aggressive short. Just playing a very standard game of Dust 2 right now.
With very tight comms. Everyone seems to be on the move all the time, aware of the gaps.
Yeah, they're not overextending and turning this into a all-out brawl. There's some playing behind this in case of the B pot, right? He wants to be jarring if they are setting up that util. And they will be eventually, but right now the Legacy setup is perfect. 3 towards B. And all 5 of Spirit in the upper tunnels. This should be a shutdown.
They are leaving Nissim a little bit. More distance grows between him and his support.
Okay, they just rotated the AWP over towards A. They don't know that it's the B play, 45 seconds.
You'd think they were going to be okay with
Do they have any util on Lotto? They have a molly. Oh, here's it.
They're coming.
No flash. Yeah, that's a tough one.
Into the fight and a spray down shut
Meat
down.
grinder.
Nothing out of that rifle, just stops Deagle, and Nissim makes it look easy. Another triple out of Nissim. Keep coming B. He's going to keep feasting.
So we're going to have to see if spawns start coming into play for Spirit on this T side. Shiro has the best long spawn right now. Hallie is going to take his second tactical timeout. Loss bonus is maxed. Magic's yet to get going. Thought it was going to be the donk show. Right now it's just Nissim round after round. So
Did Foot win?
Somewhat easy, right? This is light investment. Sure, there's
Yes,
the
they
save
did.
AK, but it's
Yes,
running
they
through
did.
the incendiary. They're unable to make space. They're denied. Look at all the bodies, right? They're just stuck in the tunnels. If you can get out, you can make some
Imagine
room.
all the
chance
teams
for
on the
AK
bottom
to work,
bracket
but
and
they're able to
Legacy
grab that
emerges.
space. So Zontix, he's going to be in the buy for worse for wear. He saved that AK, didn't get the loss bonus in the previous. So he's just going to be working with a Tech 9. 3 AKs and Shiro back in with the orb.
He's got a great spawn to try and do something on the cross. Has yet to connect here.
Recreative, thanks for the 20-month reset. You're absolutely stunning. Thank
Into
you.
round 7.
Yeah, you talk about openings. Within 6 rounds, they've all gone in favor of Legacy.
Was minus system plus system the best move of the year? I guess so, bro. He said, I leave.
So
Just kidding, I stay.
that
And that's really all they
the
needed.
same move, Tanir might get caught.
Salad thanks for the 63-month primer. Thank you.
This one's got it booked. Yeah, the bait and switch setup. Two Stams aren't able to contribute. Another opener, yeah. Put that one on the
Is
tally.
Legacy invited to my land? They were not
7-0
invited. They're
opening
too high
duel.
ranked.
Weeks
My
awesome
event
Spirit,
invites
isn't it?
from the
It is
13th
gonna
best
have to be a
team in the
change
world.
in terms of the tone of the game.
Because I'm a tier 2.
It's just been defaulting, going through the motions.
Yeah, my event is a tier 2 designated VRS
Hasn't really had the room
event.
to be able to contribute in the way that you'd like, and we haven't had that donk round yet. Thought the pistol could have been it.
Yeah, Nissim had other plans.
Back to mid, they'll float.
Right. Hard shot. Not playing scared. Confirms 2 and the bomb.
You going
on
to
the
bow,
back of
Sterling?
Shiro.
Damn, look at you, dude.
That's noted. Testing Doom out. He's got to hit a headshot. Unable to find on the first burst. Block smoke and go. Does delay their progressions. 10 bullets left as he hears this push from Donk. It doesn't matter if you can He still
and that
comes
is the
through
dog
with 2.
That is the
secret as to
fucking
his
dog
move there,
difference,
but
dude.
still 2 headshots. Job done. Sight 1. Spirit round 2.
Oh, Zontics might be on for one here. Knife out. Spotted now.
Ooh, nearly.
Deathmatch duel being had as this will confirm the save. Ooh. This man sitting close to the monitor, shaving off a couple of heads of his own. You need to hold on to your guns here, Spirit. This will be a second round, 3-round gap now. And the 1400 loss coming through. Lato will be able to drop one. Tri will be able to buy himself an AWP. And Tumal will be able to contribute as well. So there won't be any issues for the Legacy buy. But Cash is not as flush as you would have hoped for after a 5-1 scoreline. Now turns 5-2. Yeah, with a good long spawn this time around. Yeah, this is Donk knowing that he has to make a play, a man disadvantage.
That's so crazy, man. That's so gross.
Placement out of the smoke. He just
That's
has to
so
connect.
crazy,
It's just
dude.
insane.
This is
And that is a Donko
no
kill
doubt
moment.
about it.
That is Spirit ain't do shit. That was a donk moment for sure. Anybody know Donk's score right now?
Try. Oh, and Magix
Oh,
has
careful
opened
now,
up the account for
careful.
Team Spirit. Donk builds on top.
Oh boy.
He's not done there either. Delays this man.
Guys, it's 7-7, chat, you idiots.
Long push. Art's having a little bit of a gander here. If he pushes out, he's a dead mount. Magic's ready.
That's the money gone for Legacy now.
Okay, well, you know, Nissan's the B defender. They don't know that he's secretly been able to squeeze his way across over towards A, but 5 versus 1, and this one should be done.
Nissim's been good, I acknowledge, but I do think we are setting the bar high. I'm expecting anything out of this one.
Well, the money's going to be gone after this, so Legacy will have to take the eco.
Would you say this is a textbook definition of what players mean when they say freeze?
I don't hate that I don't hate that Legacy went aggressive. To be honest with you, I think like they can't shy away from their fights and like how they normally play. I do just think that was a little
on the pivot,
uncoordinated.
And knows where you are, so take that bomb, heads to B.
And it fell apart quick. Wait.
Jumps up and offers up his likeness.
Oh my god, he got a dink. Holy shit, dude, he's 15 and 4.
I think everyone watching this game is going to be sitting a little closer to their monitor.
Wouldn't mind a timeout here from ADO just to have a conversation about the cash. Those extra kills from Nissan mean that
Fuck, I just lost my train of thought. Oh yeah, I don't mind the aggression. I just think that basically once they lost their opera the way they did, kind of carelessly,
I don't think is going to be
it's hard to do, but maybe call it off.
This next round, and that's what's manifested. Tries being dropped the AWP, everyone else is eco. Try's going to have to try and insert himself in this round. So aggressive short.
Is the play, and you're not ready for an AWP. Magix can't believe it. Try does what he was designed to do.
He has to keep moving right now.
Little hero
this
up.
is where the AWP just needs to
Seen
stay
on Cat.
agile.
Caught him. Pants. Got his revenge.
You just don't want to sit in one position. Continue to be a nuisance in the side of Spirit while they try and regroup.
An objective live for the rest of them.
Just a bit of pressure on B. AWP will rotate back towards the A side.
Now you play the guessing game. Where did the op go? Tries doubling down, bro. He said, fuck it, I'm not moving.
But the rest of them aren't going to need to take some responsibility on.
He's hoping that Spirit thinks that, because he should move, right? Like, he gets seen with the op. He should be repositioning to B or long or anywhere. And so Spirit's like, yeah, he's probably not watching Cat anymore.
If there was more of an investment, it was 5.7s and P250s.
And that's what Try's banking on right now.
You could make a case for this, but really this has to be
That is exactly what Try is banking on.
Needs to find more.
And more are coming his way. Oh, an overextension.
Oh, do they
from
cancel
Donk.
it? I'm
Not
curious.
quite the lethality Try would have liked. How about a second double dip? This time lethal.
You could leave. You could. But you'd be going full blind. Oh, they don't have the util to leave. They don't have the util. I just was. Reload and run. Protect your upper. Pistols, protect your uppers. He's out of bullets.
Puts Tanir down to 5.
Pistols, get on the front lines.
But that gun irretrievable, despite
They
Try's
hadn't
attempts.
considered that in their equation. They were still baiting the op because they would hope he'd die and they'd pick it up and keep using it, but they forgot that he ran out of ammo.
A more difficult puzzle to solve there for Spirit.
I mean, guys saying he had so many chances. He did literally, I mean, he got one and then he tagged Tanir. I mean,
so don't you worry about that. As cleaning up the trash.
Easier said than done, guys, when Spirit's running at you, you know? And everybody's just looking at you.
And the score 5-4, still in favor of Legacy as ADL will take his
All right,
first tactical
first
timeout.
timeout.
Halley has already burnt 2. I'm sure he'd be happy that the pressure's now on the other foot, so...
Yeah, he also hit Donk twice. He wasn't really, like, whiffing. He just didn't quite get it in there, you know?
Lesser in the buy. The man to take the emission is going to be Art.
But yeah, the USBs were baiting him still, Trap, because they were expecting him to die, and then they'd pick it up. But they didn't consider that he'd survived so long that he'd run out of bullets, and then he's like, wait.
Yesterday was the first Dust 2 we got to see with
It was,
roster.
I just don't think they expected that scenario.
17 and 8, 6 multi-kills.
Hi, hello, what up?
I'm going to replicate that here today. Biggest issue for the buy of
Jamal
Legacy
should have
is no
swung.
kid leaving this round.
I'm explaining to you why I think he didn't. We're getting there.
Try again, starting B. Second time we've seen this opener. Deep Molly's long.
Bro said hi and yo.
Worm his way in and get boosted up. You want to deny that if you can. He will be very wary. This is his territory on the
first time they're going late long.
To try and put a leash on Art, who's not there. Right, that nuisance earlier in the half, that's conditioning. That makes Spirit oh so worried as Legacy are setting up for what is going to be a bit of a short clamp down.
How the hell did it go that long, Brody?
Very site-centric over towards A. Very limited room if they do lose long. That's meaning Tanier will just have to walk out and take the space, and is acknowledging it. He knows it's a possibility. There's U2. Hands over towards short, over towards B. This is going to keep the comms of Legacy a little bit muddy right now.
Gosh, Magix has a million flashbangs at his feet.
Time's going to be the issue. We're already at the 40-second mark. They've just smoked the long corner, and now they're taking the space. This is going to be difficult for Spirit.
Hoping Shiro late short on his own.
Love the way the event's been playing out. It's been exciting, man.
Oh, I can't believe it. No cover, no help.
Holy donation. Did they just cross though?
Sat down. Donk has just gone straight through the smoke. They have no idea. They've passed each other. Donk, good find on the now. He's getting all the kills necessary.
Oh!
Back from try, but the bomb
But he's
gets
gonna get flagged. Wait.
Zontix
Oh.
reveals himself. Nissim had no idea that ships in a night crossed in the smoke and now thrust into a 1 versus 3.
Yeah, this is weird. I mean, you have no kid. He can't really go for it. He was looking for the op cat.
Next for try, but
Art was letting him know he killed it on cat, but only an MP9.
No kids to want anyone into that round. So with that,
Actually, no. Art had it.
Round is
Should be further up cat. Go cat. Go cat.
Certainly helps.
Nissim might be able to take Magix and the AWP, but is the trade from lower? They want to make sure they remove this, and Nissim is taking
the battle for the op. Did he get it?
Denied.
Didn't expect two to be playing whack-a-mole on Xbox.
Yeah, well, max loss bonus for Legacy going into the next round. This should be partial by territory. We might see Art go for a hero M4. He's got 3.8k. So these are the type of rounds where you turn to Art to be a real jarring presence within the round. Might see him try and run into lower tunnels depending on his spawns. He did have a good lower dark spawn, but it's just going to be starting over towards A. I believe he dropped the FAMAS to Doomau, so they're treating this as a 4-1. Shiro's AWP on the long line. Smoked off that molly. Hold them at bay. They're going to play through for the space. Spirit will concede anyway. In fact, you hear flashes and being so layered should be telling to Spirit that long control has definitely been garnered.
Redman, thanks for the 14 with primer. Thank you, dude.
A whole lot of hurry up and wait right now coming out of the Spirit camp. They're in absolutely no rush. It's the type of round where you don't want to be stepping on any booby traps laid in this light buy. It's much more stressful to play the late game. To run the clock right down to those final 20 seconds. Team flash there, but Magix gets out.
I know Nissim's been having a game, but this is asking a lot on the 5-7, isn't it?
Hey, never underestimate a snapping turtle.
Spamming through that mid smoke now.
If you get too close,
they're looking for occupation on B. That he's outside.
They're pathing close.
Of their expectations. How he clears. Magix. Oh, he did a lazy clear. The trade from Donko secures the B site.
And they've got the rotation as well. Right? Shiro can just post up and watch CT.
There was a world. There was a world.
Push. But they will definitely clear the rats out in the system. Plant that bomb. 40 seconds.
Redman, thanks for the 14-month primer. Bastard with the 15-month primer. Thank you.
Possibility to see if he can take an AK into the next.
You're lucky to still have that pinky mac and cheese.
Aren't any possibilities as that armor not too shabby either. All in all, the gas has been sucked out of the room here for Legacy. It was Nissim who shut them down. B round after B, around 18 kills deep. The next closest on his team is 7, and that's Try. Bit of a bludgeoning.
This was what, 5-2?
That's concerned. Deep Molly not really going to hit the mark as Tania just needs to not give away this AK. Round is confirmed, bomb goes off, and that's Spirit guaranteeing a tie at the half.
Terrorists win.
5 straight, their first before staying alive. Otherwise, it's been pretty close, right? These rounds, they've definitely done a good job, Legacy, of trading back and forth, but then donk happens with a multi-kill, and the round just gets away from you. Donk's going to take an AWP and try and go for a long pick early while Shiro spams the doors or takes a shot, and that might mean when they round the corner for this long control, they're a little bit lazy, not expecting another ult to be posted on the line.
There's another Amazon delivery. You guys know the deal. You guys know the deal.
Wielding one. Donko's looking, and he's tagged up Dumao. Oh, and we've got an AWP on B as well, have we? Nissim was not ready for that. An out-of-the-box start
Amazon
to the round
package
for Spirit
delivered
to try and have the leg
and
up.
secured.
Using the cash to their advantage there. Both teams heavy investment into AWPs for the final round of the half, but rerouting and setting up for a B pop. Okay, Nissim's dead. Let's see if we can overwhelm his site. Close near doors, we're hearing.
Get your groceries delivered. If so, do they have an entire truck just for your order? Sometimes we get them delivered. That depends. Lately, we've been delivering more, but we've just been
taking a look just yet.
We've just been doing so much shit at the house, getting ready for the baby.
He's cornered and trapped by Shiro on that line.
If they go into mid to B, though, this setup's good for Legacy. They can still win this. They haven't sent anybody out long. They're just searching short now for resistance. If Try gets a kill, that might just force their hand into this mid to B.
Both from Art does significant damage through the doors, and Try has found Magic. Will they get channeled in now? With 40 seconds, they're feeling flustered. Don't forget Dumao low. Any output from him on this commitment is worth its weight in gold. Dumao hides out. Hoping to be overlooked on their path. It does
Oh my God!
out,
How does he do? What the?
Smoke. They're right next to
How the
each
fuck?
other.
What? How is he doing this?
Creeping and
Okay.
crawling. Zontix gets shaky.
Oh!
Lato couldn't connect.
What out? Oh, Zontix!
The hero spirit needed.
Oh my God! 1v1
before he meets Try. Mission accomplished.
Zontix just ran it down at him, man.
1 versus 1 on that low HP. Good luck.
Holy
Have fun.
shit.
Shiro healthy.
There's a kit for Try. He's just picked that up.
Lotto, dude, that missed top
No
shot.
longer such a problem.
He's hoping as he lets that clock run, Shiro starts to get paranoid about alternative entrance.
Shiro drops off. Yeah, he knows he's low.
Oh,
but it doesn't matter.
Try ties us up at 6-6 on the
It doesn't matter. Holy shit. What do you even do? What do you even do?
Especially on low HP. What? So they snatch something away to stop the run of 5. Crispy stuff there.
I'm not even like Shiro swaps to the M4. He knows he's low, but then Try just fucking owned that man.
Goes a little bit too far. Gives Try a 1v1,
I mean, look at-
and he'll take that every day of the week. Your head pinned to the back wall. Nice shot from Try.
Ah, man, like,
They
you
should
can
have
flame
definitely
Shiro
had
all
that.
you
They should have
want.
more than
Tip
had
to have
that.
to fucking
He was
try.
one
That's
bullet shy
crazy.
of getting the 4K with Zontix. Tried
That
to
is
survive, got a
crazy.
scrap and made it work.
Draw attention again to the fact that Legacy, the best pistol team in the tournament so far. Let's see if they can make it 2 from 2 as now we swap sides. Spirit on the defense on their map choice. Dual Bretters for Shiro. Zontix gifted a smoke and Magic's flash. Tania yet to buy. I'm sure he's just going to chip in with that armor as we're leaving spawn. Yes, he will. Try with a good long spawn. He's got a P250. See if we get a head-to-head. He wants to take the fight over towards middle. He's also got the bomb at his back. You might want to throw that one off to Lado if you can. You don't want the P250 searching first with the bomb. aggression from Spirit either. And slow and steady from Legacy, the same as what we saw in that first half. Just
since when our halftime breaks
sure
destroy,
that
it's just how EWC does it.
getting a little bit cheeky.
That's why I've been kind of slamming the ads so much in between the games. That way we don't have any play during the games.
Flashes, they can walk out the mid doors for free, and then at that point, it's going to be the pace.
The halftime break low-key makes it way easier to manage stuff, but it's not bad. Once I get used to it.
So Try will take the bomb over towards B. Lato sitting outside long for the push.
Nah, it's 30-second break.
It is going to be that of Zontic's back plat, trying to bait for Shiro with the
Balloon, thanks for the primer. Thank you, thank you.
That smoke must have been left, so jaunting all the way back to pick that up. Mid to B is going to be a real problem.
Big test for Zontix on
I'll my ads usually. I rip them off like band-aids. I run about 3 to 4 minutes per hour to keep off free rolls.
With his life for now.
They're going back to A. The bomb wants to go up short.
They're hearing the CT boost. Art spotted. Doom out order. Ball pressure. Fell. Donks managed to find the headshots.
Damn. Of course he does.
Oh, he's done well. Gets the info. Still alive for a moment. This is down. He has delayed. So hang on. Onto Donk.
3v3.
That's a big kill from
He doesn't have to peek this from Lotto.
Bomb will go down.
But they get a free fight with Nissim here.
Nissim was hoping to hit.
And Nissim's at a pickle.
Playing a wicked game. Dismounts looking for
They know,
Magic.
They're giving Cat. They're fighting in CT.
He'll happily duel.
Oh, I thought he would get help from Try, but Try said, actually, I'm just going to stay right here.
Pressure now with that P250. They're closing the gap, tightening the noose.
Oh, did he spam him? Or did you just see the tip of his head? Oh, yeah, that's... Nissim, I really like that Nissim gave Cat because he knew he was about to get double swung by 2 of them. So he just needed more help from like Try or Lotto though.
The Spirit, that wasn't an easy round by any means. They kept you guessing. The mid to B.
But I just think it was too quick. Like it wasn't.
Boosting Donk up was the right decision.
Sir Noob, thanks for the primer. I just think that even with good communication, that's a hard situation to keep up with.
Double scout being invested upon right now, or at least it was. It's being juggled. It will just be 2 Galils, 2 Tech 9s, and that scout for Try. Doesn't fire on the first. Nade will cover the second. And the B defense, Donk and Zontix will be able to get across unscathed.
What's the score? 7-6
for Legacy right now. They get the mid door and short control. We got the crisscross. If they can get up short, we've just got the smoke wall. Or is it something a little bit more out of the box?
Someone, thanks for 12-month primer.
Both
Thank you,
teams
dude.
have been respecting one another a lot with all this room. There was only one round of that first half where Legacy tried to overstep the mark, go a bit aggressive. It's more understandable from Spirit up against the force buy.
Magix has got his work cut out for him. If they do start to pressure this mid to B,
it's a good offhang.
Try is Doom out. Magix fires off some shots, tucks in, ready for a hefty HE. Wants to get the timing right. Donk on the window, staying active. Going to start to engage now. Yeah, it's just a bombardment. One from Doom.
Wow, that was beautiful out of Spirit. Holy shit.
Try another one.
Nah, that was actually so nice. That was actually so nice.
The scoreboard totals rapidly.
The HEs as well in there.
He's chasing Nissim now.
Yeah, you can see them announcing their presence as they come out mid. Magic could be calling a multiple footsteps.
Zontix did 100 damage nade,
They
man.
both turn their attention. One of the keys for B defenders is you have to fight the same choke point.
They timed all their HEs and shit perfectly.
And the other worry about upper tunnels. You have to group up. Sure, you know that Nissim likely going to pipe through late. That's why they push out, they fight, and they flush out their mid to B. That was what was determined in that moment. And those protocols have to be in place before.
Boots, thanks for the 40-month resub. Thank you.
So we'll have to be the eco. Long corner smoke to keep them on.
Okay, Lotto.
Lato.
Oh my god!
Okay, Lotto.
Crazy double out of the Diga.
Only reason he took damage is because fucking Damao shot him in the head.
Magic's double right back. Nissim's got some space.
Oh my god.
You can see Art trying to work out what he's supposed to do with this. Obviously, Zontix acting like nothing's wrong. Little does he know, though. On the way back in, how does Nissim play this? He's got a hefty disadvantage with that P250. He's relaying this information as to Zontix's coordinates. He's got to catch this perfect. He cannot be spotted.
He's on his own as well.
He cannot do anything.
Oh my god. No way! Oh my god, bro.
On the side of Zontix, he's in the air, chat.
Oh my god.
That's a bailout kill and a half. Okay.
Man just cashed in all the fucking tokens right there.
That's Spirit 9-6. What an unbelievable round both ways.
Yeah.
Lato versus Zontics. Show us that one again, please.
He straight up scroll wheeled mid panic spray.
It's meant to be a jump scare.
Oh, Lato hit some crackers. This was second one as well. That's obviously full flight. Check the other one out towards middle. We'll see this again. Bosh.
Yeah, the eco's not meant to be this entertaining.
Oh, yeah.
That one's going to leave a mark. Second tactical
Yeah,
timeout
what do you
called
do?
from
What do you
Legacy.
do to that? That's just,
You would love
that's
to get
just
the bomb
stupid as all
down there.
hell.
Try, we'll be able to bring in the AWP, but this is where we want to see if Art was hit the pedal to the metal, right? We know yesterday against Falcons, their game plan on Mirage was to try and bully Carrigan. It didn't work. Monacy was there, but it was their CT side that shut the door, the blue wall. Falcons embarrassed as Legacy continued to take home big
Busy,
names.
thanks for the
Navi
5 month
and Legacy
reset. Thank you,
full
dude.
spirit the
Godspeed,
next
thanks for
on
the
the
2 month
list,
primer.
and that's if
Thank
they
you.
want a shot at the grand final against Foot. Now, you heard me right. Navi Academy no more.
No, you don't want to see Zontic's reaction. I can assure you, there isn't one.
I will not opt in with the AWP. It was possible. Shiro will have the advantage in the head with the early B pressure. They've thrown out a door smoke, so right now reeling will be Zontics. He has to hold this himself. They want to go light out long.
Nonchalant kick, dude. That's... Alrighty, well.
To open things up. Hard onto Magix. It's Donk just in the open. He
How the
controls
fuck,
impulse
bro?
very
How the
gracefully,
fuck?
finding two. They line up
Busy.
Lato and Art gone.
Thank you so much for your 5 gifted, you beautiful motherfucker. Thank you, man. And thanks for your 5 month
One of them.
reset.
That's bomb on the back. A try, and he's gone. Nice
Man.
reposition out of the AWP. Finds a deeper line into Pitum and Shaw.
Well,
bomb now lost. Good luck. Have fun.
Yeah, look, could be 4 straight
Yeah,
right now.
Spirit's
Unless,
pretty good.
Now can clutch this one out. Extremely unlikely, especially with the pathing of Zontics. He's not going to come through lower. He's not going to give you the challenge over towards the mid to B cross. He's just gone all the way around into your spawn. And that means he can batten down the hatches. You can't path back through T-spawn to pick up that bomb.
And if you want to path through short, you've got an AWP to get past. Molly Goose will force Shiro into the fight. Right?
Not going to spread. Looks all right.
Yeah, Shiro's okay. Tanir next up to bat. Needed to find that one tap, and with his bell now rung, Doomau's chances shut down to 0. 4 on the trot to start off CT proceeding. Spirit comfortable here on Dust 2.
Yeah, add another multi-kill to the tally there for Donk. He's up to 6 so far. Zontic's doing as well in that department as well. He's got 5. So between the two of them, they've been shutting things down or opening them up. And I think the opening kills, if you consider the last 2 rounds, they're still flooding in for Legacy. They're dominating in that department, but not within the round count.
ADR's used his last timeout.
So we're talking 12 opening kills in favor of Legacy. It's all of 4 for Spirit. We've split the pistols, leaving that clutch from Try. So right now it's just a whole lot more polish from Spirit on their home turf. This and Anubis. That's where they'd like to find themselves. Banned out today was Anubis, having a pick in the dust too, but their record with this roster, 26-6, 6-2 for the season, and undefeated so far at EWC, looking to end that 4 in a row right now. 3 more rounds.
It's flowing so good.
Partial buy. One corner smoke. Shiro flashed off, rattles the AWP, and they know one control has been given. So Legacy are going to back off and try and reroute quickly. So normally in this moment, right, the CTs, if they want the space, they're going to try and push into upper tunnels.
Am I going to play War Dogs?
Nothing.
I
So
want
that's
to,
good
yeah.
information.
Maybe tomorrow?
Don't have to be so hasty trying to claw back some room.
How many people
Again,
can you
when
play
you know
with?
what type of buy that you're up against, it will inform those choices. A full gun round? Yeah, okay, you might be quick to that. Some pistols, some light upgrades, you don't have to be.
As many as you want?
Silent through
Wait,
mid.
for real, for
He's
real.
still got that HE, Chad. If he times it right, he's going to expose him.
Aren't you playing Elden Ring today? We'll see.
Tension drawn with
By we'll see, I mean the games went kind of long, so I kind of want to lift, and then I got to go do adult shit. We have an appointment we have to get to at like 3:30.
and go, congregate.
So no? So no.
Does the Molly sell it? Yes,
But I was
it does.
thinking, what if Tuesday we
Exposed.
Elden Ring it?
Only out there. Now they
Because
know.
Monday
Shiro
we have
is
more
stuck
doctor's
around.
appointments.
Nice composure from Magix as well. Just burst the head off of Doomau, finishes the job, and ooh, he's
Wait,
got
okay,
Alpha
hold
try.
on. Do
Two
it,
on the
do it.
P250, onto
Do
an
it!
AK, and
Do it!
Oh!
Oh!
He nearly pulled us
There's
into
still one more
1v1
after, but like, come
absolutely
on.
nowhere.
Okay, so a couple of rounds where they've had these pistols with good output, but again, we're searching for rounds.
I'm running out of chances
Just two more.
Yeah,
to lock
this
this
is just
one
kind of
in.
falling
They were out of position.
short,
It did force
huh?
a bit of an over-rotation. Actually, I'll say rotation, not over-rotation. They were still in the right place to deliver.
No, I haven't played any of the games.
Looks like a long go. Lato and Try.
So yeah, no stream Monday because, like I said, we got more adult shit we got to do. But Tuesday, maybe Elden Ring.
A man determined
Well, Elden Ring
to draw
run?
first blood, but Donk is beating him to the punch.
I think
with
isn't the
magic,
blast
someone
event
chipped it
soon
on the
too?
smoke spray.
Oh.
Through the car window, we do see Doom out connecting bullets. Now the smoke, Lato finds
Okay.
Tanir. So now what?
Well, that's your long player and your A-rotating rifler dead. Zontic's the B anchor. Donk, mid to B rifler. You still have to get past this AWP.
Man, they're just relentless right now.
Shiro can also flash this to try and facilitate Donk's swing.
Yeah, that's exactly what they're going to
Nobody's
do.
anti.
You got Lato and Art. Oh, everyone doing the dance.
Oh
Just in
my
time. Art gets it
God.
back on.
Holy
Reaction shot. I don't
shit!
know how blind he
It
was.
got everybody too. It got everyone. He fully flashed everyone.
Exposure doesn't quite catch on the
You don't
smoke
see that
break.
too
Shiro was
often,
hoping
man.
He could try and level us out into a 2-on-2. Instead, Legacy, a man up, only a shadow of his former self, Art on 4 HP.
Well, the fact they've drawn this back
No,
at all
Elden
is
Ring on
crazy.
Tuesday
The two
when we
opening kills
riot?
going
Okay,
in favor
okay.
of Spirit. Looking across. Flash will delay. There's a HE and an incendiary in the mix. That could be lethal to Lato or Art.
Oh yeah, blast starts Wednesday. Yeah, we could Elden Ring Monday off for all the adult shit and doctor's appointment for the baby. Tuesday we go
It's going to be this bombardment.
Elden Ring. Wednesday
Well-placed
blast.
incendiary in combination with the HE grenade. Doom out.
Oh, he's
Reeling.
gonna
4 HP. 2 of
Oh,
them now.
holy
And now
shit.
Zontic, all he has to do is just pepper him. Ooh, good
Oh
shot.
my God,
Art
Art,
making that
the
all
upper.
work. 2 kills
Oh
from him.
my
Legacy
God.
do something on the T side.
That's going to be frustrating there.
Okay,
The fact
thanks for the
that,
gift
you got
today.
them so
How did
down low
Legacy
that you
win
took
that
the perfect
fucking
do not.
round?
The man who lived.
Does
and
that
all the
start
same for his
anything, though?
teammates.
Does
They will
that
get on
start
the board.
shit?
They will post that T-side round.
And how
They
often
still
do
need
you
to break
see
to another
Donk
before you
get
can break
3
through the
fully
money.
blind enemies and he didn't
It's a
kill
great
anyone?
flash.
Wow,
Yeah.
just
Got
barely.
vision back enough.
That was the difference, man.
Job was done there. Straight down the guts. They're going to biff suicide. Try with the AWP posted, and he hit the tag. Shiro couldn't do that in the first half.
Yeah, crazy. On the flick, finds the boots of Shiro.
Want to return late long. There's 3 congregated outside the doors now. Okay, Try might go for the pre-lineup on the corner. They've started Donk over towards long. As mentioned, he's traditionally that mid to B rifler. Trading places. This is going to be tough now for Tanir. He can't really return to the corner. The smoke's faded.
If he dares jiggle this, one step too far and Try will have you. Lato audible.
Flash deep, and it got Tanir. That's
Oh.
fortunate.
It saved him.
Yeah, if he went out, then he was a dead man.
Just leave,
We
bro.
step up to Try's position. What's the adaptation?
Hoping for an over-rotation from Spirit this time round. You've got a player
Anybody
lower,
empty this
one in
time?
upper, waiting for the push.
They want this, dude. Legacy, oh.
We're going to have a fight here on long. Ladies and gentlemen, Art unloads his mag. There's Tanir. Finds the first frag of the round. There's Try back. Lato continues
2
to
for
train.
2. They
Now
have
us
long
into the
control.
3-on-3.
45
They saw
bombs
bomb at
spotted.
long.
You've seen
Yeah.
long.
You need these lurks to activate to try and draw something back or group up, right? You've still got time to group up and trade out efficiently, but right now 1-1-1 is how they stand. Legacy, what's the plan?
You just hope and pray Spirit give you something in your patient 25-second round. You're so loud if you're Lato.
This is all heard.
They know what's up. They can surely catch you on the back pedal. He's got 1. He's got 2.
Oh my God. Wait. Turn around.
They have to plant.
Oh my
They
God,
have
wait,
to
7
run at it.
seconds. They have to go
run at
here.
the sniper. 10 seconds, Lato. Have you got anything left?
Oh
It's
my
too
God.
little.
Oh my
To
God.
Lato.
Oh, Shiro!
Couldn't get it done in the first half.
Oh my God, they couldn't go back because of the time and they had to jump right into Shiro.
And you're shutting them out. You're shutting them down. Shiro bought into close. Lato, crispy shots. It looks so good, but Shiro, the unknown entity on the B side, dancing around, getting them done. And Hallie likes the way that one feels. This could be the final round.
Bro, that actually shows you how crazy that noise cancellation is on those mics. Hallie was screaming at
Not
his
off the rip.
microphone and you didn't hear anything from him.
Do you really want to follow through with
Like
the
a
pop? You got
force
this
field
pop.
on those
If you don't
fucking
get out,
mics,
if you can't
man.
breach through,
Like
Howard's
a
trying
force
meant to
field.
help.
It's actually kind of cool.
Here it comes. Donk readies himself, does unload, 2 down immediately.
All right, well,
Legacy's
that's
hopes have taken Dust
okay.
2,
Well,
going along with the 3K. Donk up to 25, the last remains of Legacy surge forward into Zontic staying nimble. A full mag dump into that smoke. A flash and go. Tanir caught as
wait,
well.
he found him.
Just Lato on that low HP and a 1v2. I don't fancy his chances in. Spirit take Dust 2. We had a competitive first half. They were level pegging 6-6.
Yes, Spirit's still pretty good at the game. We'll see.
Spirit erect that blue wall.
We split the pistols. The clutch
We
in
shall
that
see.
first half going in the favor of Tri. We swap on over and quite the run. 5 consecutive rounds. Donk and Zontix with a handful of multis. Shiro's clutch, the statement piece. Coming up next, it's going to be Ancient, another brawly map, but this tone of this map was not that. This was slow. This was played at Spirit's pace. Legacy, do you want to try and bring a bit more pep in your step with the map coming up next? You want to push this to Mirage. You want a chance at that grand final in the Acor Arena tomorrow. And this one wasn't close. This is another Dust 2 at EWC added to Spirit's tally.
Yo, fl0m Souls are for real? Yeah, we'll play Elden Ring Tuesday. You guys down?
Some of the big highlights, including the closer. A blind dog still finds 2, and then his friends convene. This is the closure to Spirit's Dust 2. It was pick NBK. It was close in the first half. Not so much when they got the CT side.
Yeah, I mean, that's what we talked about.
What about Monday? Mondays have been where all of our doctor's appointments been falling, Big Doug.
It was just... Yeah,
it's a little bit more important right now.
On a big stage, but especially Zontix, I think he really put them on the map on the first part, and then Donk took over the game.
Yanko, you very politely called out Zontix, saying if they want to make it to a grand finals, he's going to need to step up his game. Good enough?
Yeah, he definitely did great, especially on that T side, right, where they were falling behind and had to come back into the game. But yeah, you see the quality of Team Spirit. Something that got Legacy this far has been, like Chad pointed out, pistol rounds. They're the best team in pistol rounds in the event. And you feel like on a map like this against Spirit, they needed both. They had that 3v3 in the second. Nissim overextends a little bit. He was feeling it. He had a great first half. And from that point on, really wasn't much there in the gun rounds.
Once the eco was against him, the game fell away to Team Spirit. Let's take a look at some of the crucial rounds. What do you carve out for me first, Yanko?
Yeah, so as I said, Spirit was behind in the first half. Legacy behind that pistol, doing great work. They did this a couple of times. This is the first time it actually worked that someone was long. So this was a bit of an anti-strat from them. They're going to find the kill on Tanir, right? So great opportunity in a 5v4 to keep rolling.
Go.
And as soon as they see him fire off a shot, they speed up towards A because there's no op to punish. Donk versus an AK, advantage over anyone. Dumao even has a defensive smoke here. They're trying to play it together, right? But it's not going to matter because Donk is just going to fully disrespect the smoke. He's on his own, just wrecks Dumao, gets art as well. Magix gets the kill on Tri, who's trying to come back. And the other two players have
that's what we're fighting.
Sort of
it's not this as much as this.
Have on a game.
I think that really showcases why Donk is Donk and what's the difference between Donk in practice. You're going to disrespect him. You're going to get that kill in practice maybe, but in an official game, he's just going to run through. You're going to miss that one bullet, and that's good enough for Donk to make the difference. So yeah, I think that was a good showcase of the difference between what really started.
It's usually like 15-20 minutes in between maps.
Trick plays, 5v4 is those small things that give them an advantage. But then you have the brute force of Spirit that comes through and it was over.
We've got another round carved out for y'all at home. This is round 15. Yanko, walk me through this one.
This was nuts. This is where you thought, wow, is Legacy going to steal one away, right? So you can see they're on an eco, no armor, a couple of upgraded pistols, and that's it. Lato, bang, bang. That's Shiro.
That's kind of sick.
See ya. Goes back to mid, bang. That's Donk out. 5v3, okay, they're still on an eco. Nissim, great risk play from him, walks through the smoke on B and finds it empty, and now Zontix comes back. He's running. Nathan, as soon as I saw Zontix jump around and run around, I knew Nissim wasn't going to get the kill.
Yeah, definitely, especially when he gets the M4 in hand. There was a good 10 seconds where he was knife in hand jumping on the side. That was the timing.
Finally back to our roots.
With no Kevlar, anything can happen.
It's just when a player is moving so much and you have a P250 and you're like, it feels like you think it's so easy.
Shit, I wasn't paying attention.
The fact that Zontix got him jumping is just insult to injury.
That was one of my favorite plays of the game. It made this whole crowd roar. How infrequent are jump shots?
Did you good?
They're more and more frequent with CS2, let's say. It wasn't a thing before, but now it is. it could have very well.
Yeah, man, the Kukli never happened.
Maybe they lose the round, they would win the one.
MBK went full unk right there.
Control, they were cleaning the better team, and this is
the internet's gonna eat that one up though.
Legacy. You have that round. You have Lato that gets the 2 entries. Lucky, you would say, with being blind and everything. You lose the round. You have everything going on. You still lose the round, and I think that's.
I'm trying to level up my paladin right now.
A bit mental boom right there.
Crime.
Zontics, though, stepping up his game throughout this first map. Let's take a look at some of his
Like you
best
said, I was
moments.
frequent.
Yeah,
bro. I'm just He's,
what impressed you from this man in particular?
Whenever Zontics,
I'm still starting by what I'm saying.
It's the multi-kills. The multi-kills are always there, and you can see he has moments where he's just very sharp.
Never seen any jumping doubles from Cole. Don't remember the scout jumping that literally had to get nerfed. Like,
if you get those guys going, if they look sharp, you can let them alone. You can leave them, completely alone on one side of the map, and you can do whatever you want on the other sides. I mean, look at him. Like, look at that. He's just adjusting very quickly, and it looks easy, right?
Yeah, I think with Zontics, you know, actually his mechanics sometimes maybe leave a little bit to be desired, but it's sort of his fearlessness, his game sense, right, understanding.
People are going to be allowed to co-stream? Yeah, we're going to have, like, they're going to have to, like, request permission. Not everybody can.
Try and make a play for my team, you know, to create some space, to get some information, maybe even open up a bomb site. I think that's why, you know, that's a player that coaches love, right? Because he's going to make the correct decisions. He's going to do whatever is best for the team in that round, and you always want players
sponsors
like that.
would not be thrilled if we just opened it up to anybody. That would be a bad idea.
Playing for #1 on the planet. 3 players were on that list to start the tournament. With Falcons out, we said goodbye to Modesty, and then, of course, we had to say goodbye to Zaiwu when Vitality was taken out by this man.
What can you say even at that point? Even if he started pretty slow, he didn't get too many kills. He was like average on the scoreboard. And he just lights up everything on the second half, especially on the city side. The moment he gets an AK...
Goddamn, Pop Evan, you had one job, dude. Don't break your shit. That was your
I don't know,
job.
the stats speak for themselves. He's all over the place. He has high ADR. He's entering. He's doing multi-kills. He's all over the place. You don't really know where he's playing B on the last round. He's just... everything. He's Counter-Strike at that point.
Kendra, thanks for the 100 fucking month resub. God damn.
Allegedly. We haven't proven it, but we will DNA test him.
So far, no one's caught him yet.
Another player, though, to watch throughout this matchup had a star first half. Nassim had a big game yesterday. He got credit from his teammates.
Holy damage.
Let's take a look at some of his highlights. And, Yanko, I want to hear from you. Where is he most dangerous?
Yeah, this was huge for him in the pistol.
He'd be making that money.
1v2 against Shiro and Donk manages to clutch that, and he does such a great
John
job.
V with the 42, Dash with the 40.
Like
Thank you,
early
guys.
on, Spirit was going towards that B side. And
We'll see.
he was just there shutting it
Like
down,
I said, going into this, the thing that worried me the most is
expect from him
fucking
going into Ancient as well, but you know, it felt like he was the only guy to get going.
not really a
for
fan
Legacy for the
of
longest time.
Definitely, and it's good for him to hold his
Legacy going with the maps that they did.
He's part of the map. If you have the rest of the team that can do the work everywhere else,
Hopefully I'm wrong. Hopefully I'm just fucking stupid and
he was
none of it
very
matters.
efficient, getting a lot of the kills, a lot of multi-kills especially. And then coming into the second half, something we talked in the green room, that pistol round. That's little move. He was going aggressive, but not aggressive enough, in my opinion. If you're feeling the game so well, if you're so confident in everything you're doing, just go for it.
Full send it.
Yeah, everything's gonna work for you. Jump into city spawn, take that duel 100%, and don't try to jiggle peek. Don't be in between. Just go for it, especially with a map like that. Yeah, there's no way you go out of the city side not confident into your abilities and everything you can do. You see him starting on the T side a bit shaky. If you have a game, have a game. Look at Donk. The moment he starts going, he just goes.
Yeah, and they'll start on the T side on Ancient. That's why I think.
Look at those relics.
You know,
yeah,
it's really important for
we're
them
printing
to win
money
the
right
pistol
now.
and have a good start, because the way they want to play is aggressive. They want to rush. They want to have fast rounds. They want to get in your face. That's way more difficult to call those rounds and to play them when you're down 0-3. And if you lose, you call it and lose, and now you're on pistols again. Your opponents are getting a huge bank. Like they have such a big buffer.
Bro, the damage right now I'm doing is
to play
fucking
with.
crazy because these judgments.
A bit that they were a little bit
Bro,
nervous
the
on the first map too, the players from Legacy, so hopefully they got that out of the way, and now they can play a little bit more of their Counter-Strike that we love to watch.
We want to welcome in all of our viewers from Trackmania in Fortnite. This is Counter-Strike 2, and we are in our second.
Oh, they like
semifinal.
rating from other
Team
channels
that
and stuff?
wasn't in
That's
the
kinda
top
cool
10
if they are.
world ranking is already into the grand final. Now we will find out who joins them at the A-Core Arena.
Oh, that did nothing.
Spirit was able to take their map.
Yikes.
We're going into Ancient. This is Legacy's pick. Spirit decides to start on CT side. What does that spell for you, MBK?
I'm very worried
There
for
we
Legacy,
go.
to be honest. It really felt like they started with the game plan.
Holy damage.
Legacy started with the game plan. They got the rounds going, and then they got figured out, and that was over for this point. So I think Ancient, sadly, might go this way.
This is where they stomped Na'Vi, but it came off the back of a 10-2 CT side, right? And completely neutralizing Makazi and the way he likes to take mid. And I'm sure they'll have something in store for, you know, Donk, but they are starting on that T side, right? So you just want to find some of that, you know, bravado that they have and some of that aggression that they have on their T side, loosen up a little bit. Like, if you're going to lose 2-0, go out playing your own game, because now it's a bit too timid for me.
NBK is a player who has competed at the highest level. I know you've gone up against some greats. Is there a way to shut down an individual of Donk's caliber? Can you game plan against it and take him out of the game?
You definitely can. There's something possible, but then you take away other parts of the map. So you need to have individuals that are going to step up in those areas. Let's say you're
Zon, thanks for the 300 bits. Aboot, thanks for the 33. Kirak, thanks for the 4.
Against Shiro, right? Like, for example, this is something that is going to be very hard.
Yeah, Kirak, Dasher, thanks for the 40. Thank you, guys.
Very worried. I think they need the pistol round. I think they need to go very, like, just start strong. Otherwise, it's going to be.
We've got the biggest audience in EWC history live here in the STC Arena. It gets even louder tomorrow in the Acor Arena. For now, a quick break from the casters. When we come back, you're going to see these
ad
guys
incoming,
going
boys, while we get
toe-to-toe.
ready for the last map.
Ancient, your
Heads
next
up, heads
map.
up. Shit, this is kind of fucking toxic. I think this one.
Нет времени. Не успевает на.
Oh, got it.
Лучший Диман, блядь. Отыгрался за всю хуйню.
Hell yeah, that's some energy right there. That is some fucking energy. Somebody hit a really good nice in that group. That was a really good one. 11, thanks for the 3-month primer. Thank you. Papa, thanks for the 4-month primer. Thank you.
4,600 points for both Falcons as well as AJL in the club championship right now, which is absolutely crazy to be saying because we are down to our final title, Trackmania. As of now, Falcons does have the tiebreaker, but AJL can do something crazy right now.
Step 1 is done for Goitten. I mean, I think realistically speaking, we didn't expect it to go this far. He wasn't doing very well in his semi-final either, to be honest with you, and somehow made it through. But now he's in there. He needs a top 3 finish. There are only 4 people in that grand final.
Gimme.
Just needs to finish third, and AJL will be champions. Unbelievable.
Oh my goodness, it's gonna come down to this.
Well, I'm run ads
over
during
here
the
in the
CS game,
low
not
Legion
during my Rune
Gauntlet,
Dice
so of course
gameplay.
we'll let you
Thanks.
know if
Sorry.
anything
Sorry,
changes.
sir. Oh. Look at this damage. Look at this damage. We're about to ramp. We're about to hit. Bam. Oh, yeah. How did that? Okay. What the fuck? How did that not fucking bounce? What the hell? That's kind of annoying. No 4s is kind of blocking me over there. It's kind of a cock block. Shit, I might die. Oh, fuck, I might die. Refresh the board. Give me something big. We gotta do 19 damage. Ooh. That's not enough. I'm gonna die. Oh god, this is gonna fucking hurt. Oh, sweet Jesus. Throw the root on the table. Oh, fuck. Oh, man. Can I fucking jam this in there like that, maybe? Ah, I should have done that, bro. Okay, big damage. I can get this big fucker out of here. My God! I'm scared. I'm so scared. Deals immediate damage. Okay, I can't do that. Oh God, I can't bump it like that. I think I just kill him like that. Let me just, I think they just die, right? Oh, the fire damage killed me. The fire damage, the fucking fire damage. It didn't matter. It didn't matter. It was the fire damage. I thought the bomb would, fuck. I was dead either way unless, well, I don't even think it mattered because I think the regen's after. Did the 4-4. Dude, I was scared if I bumped the 4, it was going to bounce the other one. It did insta damage. Oh, man. Why didn't you take the life from it? Because I had full HP going into that big dog. Oh, shit. Damn. Well, I unlocked a relic. That's too funny. Fuck. 1G's in the chat. Actual 1G's in the chat. Ragnar Lightborn, dude. That's who we unlocked, yeah? Dude, the judgment dice low-key feel insane, by the way. The judgment dice were fucking sick. So wait, is there like a crazier mode I could play on? Because I low-key love I love the druid. So we've been doing classic mode. What is hardcore? Does hardcore just keep going? Oh, it just scales all the difficulty? Okay, okay. You guys want balloons next? The tower defense is pretty fun. I used to go pretty hard on balloons. Oh, fuck off. Fuck off. Ever get big on worms? Worms is pretty fun. Lit. Oh, back to the game, boys. Lock in.
Of like a 25% went down to like a 5%.
Yeah, there's a question of playing Donk in an official. You can have no fear, you can have conviction, and then you get smacked in the face. It wasn't just Donk, it was Shura with a clutch, Zontix with some big moments, and, well, yeah, Donk, of course. As we turn our sights to the map choice of Legacy, things only get harder from here. Spirit are on a 9-map winning streak on this map right now, going up to Legacy, who played it once of the day. They dumpstered Na'Vi, but they started on the CT side, and Nissim, well, he went God mode. Can he do that again today, right here, right now? Well, they're going to need it. Well, this could be a 2-0 for Spirit and booking a spot in that grand final. Best of 5 tomorrow. Acor Arena, we're going from 7,000 to 12,000, so don't miss it.
Yeah. Let's see if Legacy can get their stage legs up against Spirit.
Yeah.
That pace
I don't know why they
last
got
game
me
was a
fucked
bit
up.
curious. I thought that Legacy would be a little bit more punchy. Spirit did a good job of chaining them. And I think the conversation for Legacy in between maps will be make sure we play our own game before this is done. Doesn't matter the result.
Right. Because there is a unique flair and
Little B fake into a donut.
It does
Split, but they have a block smoke.
Towards that A site, this donut smoke has completely scrapped their plans, though.
Does Art get them being aggressive here? That's the big question. Oh, he got him!
That's the one to nail the headshot. Shiro, another where that
Careful,
came from.
Shiro. They gotta go. If they go cave quick,
but they're gonna race him
it's
through
spooky.
cave.
Yeah, has to respect this, Shiro.
He's in a good position, though. Imagine
They
the long
can't.
players start.
Oh, they just long. Whoa! Maybe they just chill.
Whoa. Spirit players rotating through. Zontic to lend a hand next. You've got the numbers, though, Legacy. And they'll use time to group them up. Zontic to Shiro. Now Dumao does get out. Lots of space. Lots of bloodshed. Two quick ones out of the
What a
Dumao
fucking
block.
move.
It's just
Holy.
He's done dirty by Dumao.
Okay, interesting round pushed and pulled right
All
there.
right,
That donut
well,
block's
they're
not
starting
working
strong
against them.
again.
I think Donk there just taking
Damn,
punch
dude,
shots.
nice
He was
fucking
expecting to
shots.
split.
Holy fuck.
And Legacy pick up where they left off on map number 1 with a pistol round victory. Force by will follow from Spirit. Decent work there from Shiro. You see Zontic as well wrapping the long side, jumping to try and alleviate some of that pressure, but hitting the brakes, slowing things down. And looking for the conversion. Red smoke, elbow smoke. Oh, they've also gone for the shallow mid block, but it's an A rush and nobody is home.
They're going to work this out quickly, though.
They're going quick, going fast.
Deagle will be there. Swing off the flash. It does connect onto Art, and with their powers combined, they've drawn first blood. Now respect the donut smoke. Next port of call.
Yeah, it's still going to be a tough one. Oh, the swing from Dumao, though. That felt
as well. A two-man advantage, but they
a little
so
desperate.
worse
No
for
use.
wear.
Look at the
Zontic,
HP.
Shiro,
Look at the HP.
susceptible to a single Galil bullet. That's what Lato's playing for. Okay, fine. Pivot through. Finds Donk through the smoke. Anticipating any more from CT. And every jiggle Magix takes, he's catching flak. 4-3 for this retake, but it feels good for Legacy.
There's a smoke, there's a kit, but they're also low.
That's the problem, isn't it? And now Magix 6 feet deep.
It was good from Legacy to press after, though, and it just like stand tall. They had the Galil advantage, but man, that was spooky.
Through from Legacy.
Spooky, spooky.
Now. Get that smoke on the bomb, Shiro.
Now, and info, Lato saves the day. Goes down to that long-range MP9.
Shiro, not going to get there in time. Tried to find a safe haven on the save, and they'll lose everything. So it started threatening. But Legacy just taking the jewel, saying, we've got the better weapons. You want to take these fights? Yeah, that's on our watch. 2-0 to start, looking for the 3. There's going to have to be a light investment from Spirit now before the guns come out. Donk treating himself to a Deagle and Kevlar. Magic starting off with a smoke. Not using it to block the elbow, so likely over towards cave or B ramp in this one. Has a HE to break. Throw it in for damage instead.
Is spotted. Forward A main start from the CT. Yeah, Art's already applying the pressure donut. Getting chased and trying to get that info safely. Still yet to really pinpoint numbers. The whole squad's there bar one. Shouldn't matter. It's just the one invested Kevlar and Deagle. Tanir has a Desert Eagle as well.
Faking step, Shiro trying to be tricky. Back towards A, he looks to hedge. Oh, okay. Once more steps.
Guys, please walk into red. I'm rotating B. She was really trying to bait this guy in. Safe to say Legacy's no longer group stage merchants. No, I mean, I think Legacy's legit. I just don't know if they're like top 3 or 4.
Wave. Got
Yeah.
that 40-second mark. Donk actually impacted
Oh.
by the smoke, but he hits two.
Oh, okay.
Oh, and Lato,
Oh my God. Oh no.
by Shiro. They run straight into the stack, and they've got nothing
baby.
but
And
misery
that's-
to show for it.
I think if you
The
take a look at
dunk
Dust 2
difference,
as well,
baby.
Legacy
God
were doing
damn.
a lot of this get space way and then hope that Spirit start to overstep or over-rotate. Understand this is essentially against an eco, so losing in this fashion is miserable. This one is really going to test the mental. But they were hoping that Spirit outplayed themselves. They either walk into the waiting positions that you've got, or they over-rotate and stack the other side. Well, this is ridiculous. They just sat, they called your bluff, you didn't try and take any space, and you walk into Donk with a dig, well, you're dead.
Just so often his conviction. Immediately, an armored dig, and you've got a round. You weren't supposed to have. Look at this again. Clean headshot onto Art, the second on the follow-up, and he nearly got 3 as well. Did soften him up for Shiro's P250.
It's going to be interesting to see what Legacy's T-side really has in store.
Honestly,
Again,
the sit and wait's fine. They just need to actually have like a real execute behind it. They didn't have an
To save
execute.
DK, they're going to force fire around
They
it.
just
There's a
walked
Khalil with
up.
some pistol upgrades.
Like-
You have to shrug that off. Say Donk happened.
Especially when you know they forced a second, that means they're gonna have another force on you. Like, you gotta clear out some of these
Keep
spots.
Spirit moving. What you two to invest early for nothing really gained.
And honestly, it's probably mostly because they're going through Donut. I feel like Donut, primarily going through Donut there and not A main, really puts too much pressure.
On the other
Like,
side is going to be Magic's with a Mac 10.
it really doesn't feel good to fight out of there.
Not too
I'm
much.
trying to hit the site.
On the jump up.
Feels way better, at least to me. Maybe I'm a noob, but like having like 3 towards A main there
He's got more utility
instead
block, smoking a molly.
feels a lot better. Feels a lot better.
And once more, if they hope for an overstep, if they hope for a push from Spirit, they're not getting it. Now that block smoke comes in. 2 smokes and a flash for the finish. Could just be as simple as short and long and then hope you can get the bomb down. But if you go through cave, this is going to be tough to break.
Don't fancy their chances. The high-low setup, a nimble Mag 10 to near poised with that Galil. If Art dares take a step over that line. After their smokes. Have to go. Up the ramp. Magix wins out. Tanair able to focus forward now on that bomb site. That's Dumao back. Good find. Shiro catches Nissim, but that bomb will get planted and the round will be extended. Rifle upgrade for Magix off the cold dead hands of Tanair. High stakes 3-on-3. And oh, difference maker. Magix through the boards. Donk on top. Good luck try. Needed that, finding Donk, but at 19 health, and peeking into an AWP in the hands of Shiro. Goes one way.
I think if he was to know Shiro had the kit and Magix didn't, he could have made that one a whole lot more awkward, but how's he meant to know? I thought Magic's got the second with the spam right there, going to take down 2 on that retake, but we tie things up 2 apiece. The bomb does go down. Here's the clear of the smoke. Good stuff from Shiro, trying to be proactive while they're searching for post-plant positions.
Can be hard for an AWP to find impact on a retake. Shiro shows us just how easy it can look.
Yeah, could have really gotten out of control there. Well, this is that Art flavor. Didn't see a whole lot of it over on Dust 2, but it okay in the hands of Dumao. Some pistol upgrades and more pressure to apply. Elbow smoke, molly there. Nobody trying to edge as they head fast. At least congregating towards the same.
To be fair, your premier teammate reporting that guy for walls after that shot, Crime is probably right.
They'll brave through this.
Oh, shadows. He doesn't have the time. Has to get his gun out, and that's the trade from Dumao.
Decent recovery.
Ooh, and decent
Oh,
from
that
Shiro.
extra fucking
Well
oh,
just
man.
disruptive.
Melting.
Boosting, melting, and that's a quick round for Spirit. 3 now on the trot for the CT side.
If
Reminiscent
it
of
is
Dust
Split
2, where they just start
versus
to
Spirit
run
tomorrow,
away with
that's
things
going
on
to be the
this
fastest
defense.
best of 5 in
Give up
history.
enough pressure there, right? You're hoping to get a couple more kills, get that bomb down so everyone can get some rifles. Now there's going to be a few question marks in the buy. 3 AKs, 1 Galil,
They're
and a
gonna
for Tripe.
not because it'll even it might go all 5 maps and still finish faster than any other series.
For the early stages, cave smoke, donut smoke, red smoke. All right, molly mid. Is it close? Is it towards heaven? I have to extinguish as I'm running up the lane. Without all of these nades, your options are limited. And he'll take the space. He knows that you're in a little bit of trouble.
How much room does the man need? He's already cleared lane.
You're still in T spawn, so really you didn't leave.
Jay, thanks for the 4-month resub. Thank you.
This is feeling it's impressive if you're Legacy right now.
You just smoked red room.
Oh,
There's an
shit.
elbow smoke
Sorry about
arrives in
that.
front of your face. Replenish from Magix. It's a good nade. fl0m chunks him down to half health.
I hate playing Ancient this way. Let's see if they can do it.
Stay here forever. This is a position where they are going to have to move back into cave and jiggle, move further up the ramp because there's good retake utility available for the T side. Another elbow smoke lands, and just about 10 seconds ago, Spirit had themselves in a very heavy A stance. They've rotated away now. Just going to be one-man Tania with an AUG.
I think he's chosen this.
Ooh, he's got a Lapis. He's got a Lapis Lazuli.
Magix is rotating back.
Hell yeah.
Should be able to get there in time. Okay, they're still in 2 mines.
Yeah, Zonzig's
Sorry.
going to be waiting for the fade of the elbow. Here's to Tania. Flash and have a peek. Eye to that AUG scope. Oh, dunk! And Zonzig's caught as well. Good awareness from fl0m. Catches that fast flank, shuts it down. They have 28
Everybody
seconds
just got
to try and get
fucking
past the line. And Shiro
Oh,
nearly
that's
gets
a collide.
2-for-1.
That's a
This
collide.
is bleeding out. Problems now.
Yep,
Easy
all right.
for Team
Okay.
Spirit.
I-
fl0m on that big box. And
All
he's
right.
got to Shiro too. Just keeps racking them up.
Cash is stacked high. Great opener.
Yeah,
Good
yeah,
understanding
that's
of the
tough.
elbow push,
That's
but
guys.
more bodies
This
than you're
one,
ready
I
to deal
don't.
with.
Legacy's a
It
very
must feel
good
like
team.
every
They
time they
tried
go
their
away,
best.
The whole Team Spirit squad are there.
You'll get them next time.
They're quick to react.
Holy fucking shit.
Loss bonus into the next 3,400, so some partial investments again. Sound like a broken record right now with these buys from Legacy. I think into the next 4 gun rounds, they might feel their hand is forced into doing a mid-fight. We had to tell with the U2 early. Let's see if they can make anything out of this one.
Why is it that Tanir's so inconsistent? Oh, I don't know. If I knew, Spirit would probably pay me a lot of money. I mean, it did correlate, at least when Ali wasn't there last time, but
Magix holds on to it for as long as he can as they go running
not
at
sure
him.
right now, to be honest.
It
It's tough.
beats them into Shiro. That's that team play.
That's a beautiful counter-strike right there. Devil in the details with that one.
He is so talented, though. Like, it's why it's so
Spotted
frustrating.
something.
I'm a big,
Oh, we nearly lost track of Art. Still manages to take him down.
big believer in him. Like, I
Shiro's
feel like
there
I've
for the
seen
pivot,
such
too,
high
red.
highs from him, and
Scope
consistently.
probably hurt,
Just
yeah.
in Spirit, it's never
Tanir is
been
here, and,
consistent,
it's
and
just
I
a
don't
wide
know.
swing into the AUG. A missed shot,
not
do
sure.
malprofits, but this round is going Spirit's way.
And Magic's still here towards long. Lato's going to have to hard clear this if he wants to plant.
He can from around pillar. Oh, and he has elected not to. It's easy for Magix. He timed that to perfection. Dude didn't even start to plant.
This is clean right now. 5 straight rounds. Sure, a couple of casualties. Bomb's gone down in 1 of these 5. And the mirror very well could be. We're just starting off the second half of 2026 in the Counter-Strike world. Lots of questions to ask. And getting a lot of answers here at EWC.
Nice. Lots of.
We're going through the motions now as another tactical timeout was taken. The loss bonus will get them a full buy. No try AWP.
They do have more nades this time.
Yeah, I think this is where Aren't probably wanting to do something a bit more off the rip, right? Smoke red, smoke donut, smoke cave. Run up B lane. Let's try and fight this mid control together to win out some early territory, because otherwise they've lost all the territory. And it's just been taken away from them round after round. Could just be a B rush.
Feels like a crazy call up against this informed Team Spirit.
Oh, they were ready for the rush. Dunking so many nades on the ramp.
Ooh, good find.
Sorry about that.
It was the spam through the boards. Now just the last tick of the molly. And down goes another. Tania goes down. Donk unable to provide as well on the
They just brush.
This one's going one way. Legacy.
Oh, well,
Just
okay.
have to find
Look
Donk
out.
and Shiro. Easier said than done.
Oh, tick thanks to the 79-month farmer. Thank you.
Incendiary. A little late to stop the plant though. Covered by the guys
I missed
with the
dinner.
smoke. Shiro chunked, now blind.
Why is the clip named
Pacey
"Did
one.
she just
And
eat her
Legacy to
boogie?"
break this
Question
streak
mark.
out of Team Spirit.
That's their identity, right? Being in your face and being very stubborn about the calling. These 5. And the mirror very well could be.
Sweet spot from the anti-rush utility into we're still on the site real quick.
Yeah, spam kill goes
That's
a long way
tough.
as well.
That's tough. I mean,
And Magix and Zontics
that's
going
tough,
down.
man. That's tough.
We have a legacy round.
They stopped that streak of 5. Yeah, it's just tough to get away from it. A lot of Utah harassing the side very, very early.
Can't do shit around here anymore, man. They always got a camera on your ass, you know?
Do we get a repeat call? Patton out of spawn says no. Red smoke, donut smoke. Looks
Can't
like
do
Dumas
shit
gonna
these
wanna
days,
fight for
man. It's
this.
crazy.
At least apply some pressure.
Okay, we've got a test for Donks mid-hold. He does have support from Zontix.
They missed their red smoke.
Clunky just on the edge of that.
Poor kid, man. Why'd you make me watch that clip? Delete the clip.
38 for Magix. Zontix, are you aware just how close
Delete
they are?
it.
Around a missed red smoke. On the fade. Oh, you needed. That did Dumao. Donk unable to find the last bullet.
Oh.
Shiro nails his. Headshot back onto Zontix. Double out of Dumao. He's done everything. Did Art beat the timing? I don't know if Shiro clocked him.
No, he didn't.
Crazy, man.
He's across. Still claps the head of Dumao. Bomb down thanks to Try. Art in support. Late arrival of
Can't
Lato
eat
is
a boogie in
problematic for the loss
peace.
of Art. This gets uncomfortable for Try. 3 versus 2 does have his support arriving now.
2 of them are low. Still very winnable right now for Legacy.
They're going out tempo. This is a really uncomfortable fight for Lato. He's so far forward. They'll have the advantage. Oh, no! Lato puts Tanir's head in a vice. And now looking to synchronize. There's Try. Finds Magic.
Nice.
Shiro, the only man left. There's just no time for this. That's a big one.
Okay,
Legacy 2 on the trot.
fl0m, eat one of your own, then nobody will. Okay, man. Wait, hold on. Simmer down.
Shooting from Shiro, 15-4 right now. This is a positive.
I'm trying to
sign
help
for
the
him. This
homie
is
out
an
here,
offer
but
that
I'm not
gets
that
criticized
committed.
as
I'm
being
going to be
a little bit
honest.
Too passive, but he was taking his chances.
I'm not that
He's
committed.
the one that started to level this out. It's Donk who couldn't win that initial exchange. That did open the runway in towards A. And it is a tough site to retake unless it's off the rip, right? If you have players leaking through Donut, CT, Temple all simultaneously, there's too many positions to cover with some well-placed nades. In this situation, they limp out, essentially putting the low HP players on the end of the fishing rod and hoping that they're able to get a bite. Ali's going to take a timeout. It's a 1-round gap. And I like this timeout. It's before the money is completely
Lead by
gone.
example,
Spirit
I
is
am
the
by
next to
not
have
eating my
24.
boogies.
The same for Legacy. So both teams.
I think I'll ever host an FML in Canada. I don't think there's a high likelihood I'll ever host an event outside of Vegas.
So Spirit, as far as the
I think the only way it ever makes sense to host an event outside of Vegas is if eventually if I do a good enough job, some cities maybe like offer us like a bunch of concessions to get there
See what round 10 has in store.
and host it there. That's what I'm trying to build with Vegas. Because that's like where you really start making like waves into things.
Blind in the air through smoke headshot.
Okay, well,
right.
We'll catch that in the replay.
But no overcomplicating the logistics of me after running one LAN event with my team to go to other places for no financial gain whatsoever, except just complicating more expensive mess doesn't make sense.
Oh! Counter, perfect from
What a
Zontix.
spam!
Lato got into a bit of a false sense of security there.
Thanks for telling me right where you are.
He tracks the traces perfectly.
Right, well, a 5v3 situation. Legacy work back into this.
Sponsored by Gambo?
Short smoke.
What do you mean? I mean, FML2 will be, yo.
Doesn't hit the flick.
He's going to get mollied out of position.
Yeah, this is going to make it uncomfortable for him.
That's how I'm going to actually be able to run more events than break even, yeah.
Nissim goes down. He's having a rough start.
0-7 from Nissim. It's not the same as the game versus Na'Vi, and now Try. 40 seconds left in a 1v4 situation. Didn't even have to say it this time, and he hasn't even started. Still waiting to see if any fights come his way. He could still give it a crack. It's very unlikely.
I like how he's getting booed at 30 seconds. He didn't even like fully commit to the save
For
yet.
the next round, but Try wary the pushes and the
Is
possibilities.
that FML2 of VRS impact? Oh, yeah.
Fair play to Shiro. He's definitely been on one.
I think that has to be the return from Legacy just to all-out brawl in Counter-Strike. Right?
Why are you looking at me like that, Glory?
Heavy 4-1s or all-out, which is a bit of a coin toss on Ancient, right? When you're coming up middle, who's got more flashes? Right? And what is the timing on those? That is a real big
When's
factor.
the event in
into how
Vegas?
we
I'm
can
about to move
upgrade.
back. Well, unfortunately,
Save
Big
will
Dog,
come through.
it's sold out.
Allow him
But
to
it's
hold on
September
to it.
25th, 26th, 27th. But I am going to host the third one, so don't you worry.
Wonder if we can check in with how that round started. Just
Hell yeah, and you don't look at. All right, yeah.
Elbow.
I'm definitely not taking that shit from you.
Okay.
Okay, Volkswagen, bro.
His reaction, he gets blind, and he jumps and clicks.
That is. What in the fuck is that? What in the fuck is that?
Crazy.
Volk, thank you so much for the 5, 10, 15, 20 gifted ad blocks to the homies in chat. Thank you, man.
Already fighting lane. Look at this knife out and try will punish. That's what they were looking for with these boosts on elbow.
How does that inform the mid-round for Art? Donk dead. Magic's making a move.
Yeah, Magic's here.
Is this VRS impact even though they aren't following the invite system? I believe they did follow the invite system. And yeah, it does count for VRS.
Fades, it's just fading now.
Not sure entirely what you mean by they didn't follow the VRS stuff,
well,
but
does that lull them in?
As a non-VRS expert that has other people looking into it, pretty sure
already aware. He's cognizant of it, and Doomau elects not to
push. The fuck is going on,
trying to take
guys?
some space now, right? The fact that Zontix and Donk dead, that's your mid defender and your A defender down.
Yeah, speed up A, bro. Yeah, trust yourself. Yeah, let's go.
The man to address this, likely Tania. Here's the smoke, here's the molly. Jaunts over from Red, and Shiro's here from Donut as well, trying to catch anybody up on the ledge.
That flashes for Tania.
They've been getting punished here so much on this A-bomb site. And honestly, this delay out of them, I feel like has now opened up problems. Because they also don't have a smoke for Donut. Oh, nice.
Nissim needs one hell of a first frag to provide, and now you've got to get into the orb.
Shiro's on it, though. 18 and 5.
4 versus 2 goes 3.
And Lado just being a thorn in the side
You
of the
can
rotation.
see the last one we did, Starfry, but
Shiro's ready. He's ready for everything.
I'm hosting the event. I'm co-streaming the event. I'll be on the desk for the event. I'll be running around with the event.
Not quick enough.
Not a move 6 for the 2-year primer. Thank you. And Sweaty, thanks for your 5, 10 gifted. I don't know why you guys are gifting so many, but I'll happily take it. Thank you. Magics.
Try was on the line.
They got. I don't know what their loss bonus is. It should be fine.
Okay.
It should be fine. I don't think you need to say that really.
Things up at the half again. Not saving that one, Magix. He's down the bottom of the barrel with the finances alongside a Shiro.
For the shirt? Oh, you think
Yeah,
they're gifting
Donk
subs so I
and
wear
Zontics
the
all in
shirt
M4
tomorrow?
range, and actually, they've been able to get an AWP.
What's the lore on the shoe? I realize people are more likely to give me money if I put a shoe on my head.
So a gift for Shiro.
Borax 6 for the primer. Then I bought a mansion. Now I'm losing money on NACS events, but maybe not this time.
Legacy, you can
We'll
still see
see.
the comms
Looking
are flowing.
good.
The teamwork's there.
Looking like even.
They're not out of this one yet, and they've got mid space.
Maybe positive. Crazy Wolf, thanks for the gifted and chat. I'm matching all gifted on Twitch, YouTube. Kick the break. He saw him.
Smoke break.
Oh my god. Nah. This is crazy. That's crazy.
The bait and switch.
That is crazy.
Shiro has all this A main control. Right now on B, you drop
Nah,
your
man, that's fucking nuts.
You know that this
That
has
is
to be
nuts.
the response.
Crazy for the orb to have that info, and crazy for an orb to hit that shot on Donk. Catches him crossing. So a late equalizer. Shiro's forward position elbow will limit options.
Uber, thanks for the 3-month primer. Thank you, man.
Hang on, is he hearing them spawn? Oh no!
Not sure enough love you on YouTube. What do you mean? I'm reading out all the messages. You guys are just weenies and crack. Go back to the YouTube chat right now.
He is the shepherd. Legacy the sheep.
Oh.
Try finding Tania. That's a big
Little
one back
Tania.
into the 3-on-3, but they still
Why,
have to find
though?
Shiro, and with 45, they're indecisive. Bomb was moving. Spawn back
Why?
to lane. Magix going down would be a catastrophe. That's the only man that can defend B.
I actually don't know why he did that.
They force something back, but still, you need to find the finish. 30 seconds. Bad flash, not going to cost them.
The
Both
biggest
teams in
factor
motion
which
right
determines
now.
you profit from most of it. I mean, I'd lost sell in the first, but it's just
Stays over towards
sponsors.
A with the AWP. Worried about Donut and Main.
We're getting there, though, Lucid.
CT on Lato.
The conversations from the first and the second one are like night and day difference. And I'm sure with the third it'll only get better.
Shiro has he once again positioned himself perfectly to deny Legacy.
Oh! Lagged? Wait, that wasn't even a leg. How the fuck? How was that through the box? No way. Oh! Dude, I'll be honest. Like, I don't know how Shiro's op shots weren't hitting.
But what a half from Shiro it was. 19 kills.
I don't even, like...
Find the flag for Team Spirit right now.
I don't know.
That was the monster.
I mean, the last shot obviously did not. The last shot obviously did not hit. But the other ones looked...
To have an extremity player Having that level of output, it's never going to be easy.
That push from Tanir was absolutely goofy. I don't know why he did that.
Polished follow-up, and this is where the round got out of
As
control.
a guy that really wants Tanir to do well, you can't be doing this. I mean, he's doing that when it's not even just the aggression. They had so much info on the other side of the map.
Let's see if we do it again right now on Ancient.
He's folding under no pressure. It's like he's just bored.
Like smokes on this pistol.
It was literally like he just was bored. I don't really know.
Spirit's pistol. We got a molly, a smoke, a double flash, and the red smoke's already in play. Peppering through from red, seeing if he can catch anything on a bit of a timing. He's going to have to get that reload in.
That's exactly what I would guess too, Shadows. He's having a bad game, and instead of just letting the game happen, he's trying to force himself back into it.
No immediate util, but
Minute and a half remaining on the scam train, guys. Oh, the flash!
Donk tries to get info instead. Try takes him down. A pivot
kind of a cool idea until he died. Now it's a bad idea.
Nissim's quick on that.
Yeah, there'll be
Decider's Mirage is top left.
The 40 seconds should begin in a moment's time.
You'd think so, yeah. Jumping out, drawing crossfire. Hang on, Try and Lato hit every shot. Nice one. Everyone connects. Try and Lato get the job done between the two of them.
I just didn't want to hit that pedal.
Their
right
pistols
there.
are pretty good.
Their
pistols are pretty good.
After Donk goes down, they don't win that fight. You can't be getting that ace split. And
they just need to pretend it's pistol round every round with their aim, and they just literally sit everyone. I mean,
nice shooting. When there's no
beautiful.
No flash, there's nothing in your face. This is how crispy the boys can be.
Like, what happens if they just USP this round?
Will just be the eco from Spirit. We've got double flash on Magix. Not a Deagle, not a P250. This will be a slow one.
Bye, Briggs.
See if they can capitalize on any over-aggressions. So conceding what should be the 8th round to Legacy now before the guns come back in.
What have I missed? My sleep schedule's fucked. You missed Foot winning versus Furia. And a great game, honestly. It was a lot of fun. Now you're here tuning in with
Donk's chilling.
Spirit Legacy. Looked good for Legacy for a moment on Dust 2 until it didn't, and then it was kind of rough.
We don't have to.
And to start this game, Legacy looked good on pistol again, and then they fucked up a round where they lost to an eco, and Shiro just absolutely ravaged them for most of the half, but then they kind of got their way back into it. And now they just got pistol, and they're trying to convert. And now you're caught up. Subscribe to the fl0m Clips and Highlights channel. We'll probably upload the Foot and Furia series on there if you want to see it later.
The smoke towards Cave, 50 seconds now. And one to block ramp, so agonizing is the feeling for Spirit, not being given any easy opportunities.
Alrighty, hold that, Donk, that's right. Yeah, yeah.
Want to Donk no less.
That's right.
No mistake, there's no way in this. That flash, good, but the meat grinder.
Oh, stylish.
The hurt locker, just one to find. Magic's the dink on the Glock, but he goes down.
I'm ready, Mr. fl0m, ready to be a dad?
Staying alive.
I'm ready to not be ready.
Art can drop an AWP for Try. He can give that M4
I'll
over
just
to
be rolling. Rolling.
Bring out the big green if they'd like it. Doesn't appear to be the case, so we're going to stay rifle-centric on this one. Absolute nothing burger of a round, unfortunately, but that's just the way she goes. Now, Spirit's tone on the T side of Dust 2. Slow, steady, measured.
Oh, man. You already have great practice? Yeah, no, oh shit. Don't, you guys say just Twitch chat, but don't forget YouTube chat and Kick chat.
Gets around the corner. Tanir not so lucky. There's the Donk trade, though. Oh, when he goes anti in between the two.
All right.
Dips back in, nearly full.
It's so crazy how you can just play that way in Ancient. Like, it's not even a bad.
Easy pick. The Donk just catches hard.
Yep.
Clotheslines him just
Fucking get it to the left. Oh, baited.
The mission's accomplished, though. The guns come out. The Donk multi-kill comes through. Shiro and Donk have 35 frags between the two of them.
Yeah, the backpack is out right now, and the two of them are doing a whole lot of work right there.
The rest of them have 10 combined.
We'll be interested to see in the replay if Try flashed himself in that moment before the swing.
Oh, you're right.
Because he was doing the... Yeah.
He did have his
Mom connects to the 27-month resub, thank you.
I didn't see anything as an assist in the feed.
Good point, well made, good catch.
8-7, one-round gap.
I always think it's so stylish to see players do the anti-down, straight to the floor and back up again.
There's another Donk moment.
They keep coming. An inevitability in a match of Counter-Strike versus Team Spirit.
They're running out of hands to count these on. Here it is again. Okay, the trade. Tania, you go first. That's all right, mate. Yeah, he flashed himself.
He did.
Damn, man. He even dodged a flash, fucking laid out the second, kills the
I didn't know it was
third.
possible to flash yourself
Jesus.
without the presence of a mirror.
So Zontix has himself no head armor.
How long am I taking off? I don't know, man.
He could have been dropped
However long I need to.
in the mix here, so he could have equipped himself, but all in all...
That's kind of what I mean. I'll be chilling.
This really impacts the next round of play. Probably not a lot with second tactical timeout from ADR. The money starting to wear thin. You get the pistol, you get the conversion, but we get the early rifle round. And now you're down to... It's like a little bit shakier. Again, it's going to come down to you two. We spoke about it in the first half. On the T side, how it limits your options. The same with the CT side to block.
You can see a clear front runner with that graphic on stage as far as sniper kills go. 14 of the 20 Shiro has posted with the big green.
He was doing...
Well, I'll be on paternity leave. I will be...
so much pressure. Breaking up in smokes, constantly taking peeks. That's what you want from an all-pro Ancient, to be active.
And active he was. Onto the rifle for this one, though.
End of October.
Flashed off, but out.
HR said to drop 100 gifted for it to be approved. 100 gifted on my way out. That makes no sense. It'd be on the way back.
They're going for a contact walk mid. How does that interact with this setup? They're not to know.
Smoke fading. Sure, might get caught in the tail of this.
That would be the bomb. Ooh. Flipped past.
Okay.
Undetected.
It's an A split. They've just smoked off over towards B lane.
But there's three
This
of them
is...
here in the vicinity.
I mean...
Do you realize? They're looking that way now.
Now they
Definitely.
realize.
Two AKs sound off
What?
CT.
What?
This
What the fuck?
Screaming. They're right next
How
to
the
me.
fuck? Oh my god.
Flashes catch him. Zontix draws blood.
Bro.
Right on temple, try not where you want to
They
be
might
with
just
an
save.
AWP,
They might
especially
just
now with
save.
flames
I actually...
in the
I feel like you
Spawn
should.
goes down.
And Shiro
I actually
gives up
feel like
CT
you
spawn.
should.
He had the rotation covered off, but now that he dips back there, they're trying to clear him out. Meanwhile, Spirit are taking donut space, setting up the post plan. You don't have a kit, you don't have a chance. You're going to have to save.
That's a save. Yeah, it has to be. 1 second.
Ooh, if you can. Tanir's removed Nissim.
Well, that tough game for Nissim continues. I know he's not the only one dragging his heels. Zontix with 3, Tanir with 4, Magix with 5, but Nissim 1 kill to his name. Things are only going to get tougher. That is coming way too easy, isn't it? Out mid, just walking under the smoke. They get across just before it fades.
That's a very stylish call.
But the A defenders, you're saying there's 3 there. Big box player, back open. Donut player, back open. Where are you meant to push? You're in a box. You'll have to take a fight.
And it wasn't like they hadn't announced their presence. They started popping shots towards Lato, and they were still concerned about anything coming through the donut late.
Ooh, Nissim's just shoved all in here. It's a soul back, all right, back and forth. Got to keep our eyes on this. These guys chopping and changing their mind. It looks like they want to force by behind these saves, knowing that they might not get many more opportunities with an AWP and tries hound down the stretch. Starting 3 mid for the defense. They try and stuff the choke.
It's Try that's trying to be disruptive of Donk's pathing. Audible to Donk on the burn.
Would love a flash.
He's asking for one, he might just provide his own. Takes the space, forces Try back. Anticipates a re-aggress, but manages to progress all the way front red. That's the smoke break play. Dumal profits.
Oh, Magic spots that. He's seen it.
He knows what's up.
Action on Tanir now.
Yeah, 2 walking down that ramp. Tanir's ready. And look at the strafe on him. Gets it with the MP9.
Oh no. When you come back and that's the first thing you see.
Bomb undetected on the back.
Yikes.
Magic.
Spirit is so hard to track right now.
Yeah.
Yikes, bro.
Push up towards red. You push B lane. There's 2 players there. Well, guess what? They're about to walk out A main, which is just being spotted by Dumal now. Does he hold the cross? He goes temple. So by slipping in, there's a big gap. Try and donut sure.
Bomb
Again,
inbound.
unannounced. They might just clear this out
Oh,
silently.
no.
Yeah, and this could be a
Oh!
one. Hang on.
Important swing.
Yeah, the fact he gets a little more active,
But it was
catches one of
Shiro.
them, and so now the jig is up.
Surely they
Attention's
realized that was
drawn.
Shiro.
Try
That's
is looking
weird.
in the right direction,
Oh.
but Zontic's still the unknown entity being cleared out now. FAMAS, the AK, headshot found. No immediate
At least
trade.
they acknowledged
know
it.
Try
I mean, he still died, but
it's Lato you're not
nice.
ready
Well
for.
played.
Comes running and gunning.
Oh,
a
legged.
leg shot onto Magic's hit already, so should be set to collect here. A compromised clutch for Magic's.
Just wait until he starts planting. Play the bomb. That's force Magic
Is he
to
even
be the
gonna
one to
try
make
to?
the move. Don't just give him a fight. And now running out of time, Magix is the one who's going to have to force the issue. So 10 seconds.
Yeah, this is a tough
really
one.
Hold on to the glue. Can you do any more damage?
I don't even know if I'd want it.
You don't really need that loss bonus, but Lato, make sure you're going to get it. So Legacy, Edge back in the lead, 9-8. But we're going to get a brawl today. A bit more of a chess match with how some of these moves are unfolding.
But you're right about trying to keep track of Team Spirit. This round, they were everywhere. Zontix and Donk went out mid, 2 out A, 2 behind the B doors.
Eu dropo uma. Que é 1 ou 4.
Discussing the drops as we get a tactical timeout from Hallie. Loss bonus for either team going into the next. For Spirit, it'd be 1,900. For Legacy, it'll only be 1,400. Have a little bit of extra cash on R and Zoom out. But all in all, that's a 4-spy position you'll find yourself in. So if you lose a site early, you should be expecting a save. Hallie knowing as well that they're fully strapped, but for how long? So I think an important timeout to steady yourself, but you're also giving that opportunity to the Brazilians as we are ready to get back underway. What's the opener going to look like? I'm going to try his luck in middle again. If you can get the space, why don't you take it? You're getting it pretty consistently.
Yeah, you can say that. Every round he wants it, he's waltzed out.
What's Fat Man eating?
2 smoke, 2 mollies invested. It's going
to
this smoke break. Oh, and unison with the flash.
Let a man live,
He's
bro.
trying to work himself into the game. There's a lot of information, and it also means that you can give up donut. Try pushing down the extremity of B ramp.
Magic's unprepared for this. Ooh, the trade.
What a trade.
Just what you want to see out of Shiro.
An off trade like that, that's tough, man. That's actually hard to do. Oh, man.
Catches Nissim activating.
Doesn't erupt and take the space immediately. Just going to play to their own pace
what
here,
a wrap.
Spirit.
You shall not.
So a slow roll in a 4v3 expecting more aggressive maneuvers. Decent util for Legacy to try and force them elsewhere. They are starting to congregate.
1 and 12, by the way. Yeah. He has to balance out his performance from Dust 2, guys. This is known.
They want to execute, or do they want to contact? Looks like they're going to play Shiro's AWP. Ramp blocked. Donk wants to go through this.
It's a good timing on his block util. Lato playing it audacious. That smoke break would have exposed him. He's just thought twice about that at the right time.
Time's going to be the problem now. 25 seconds. Looking like they're going to fake B, pivot A.
That is such a good call because look at
Mom, go with the 27-month reset. Thank you.
Dumal running for the hills. He's abandoned his post.
All right, well, you guys saving this one?
Pivot out of Spirit to a wide open bomb site. One of the best feelings.
We discussed that financial situation, so they're not going to give this one a look. Shiro's going to hold the line and see if he can catch anybody to mount. Considering the cave play, and Shiro's also going to be hearing some of these steps behind them if they're not too careful. So tie things up again, 9-9. I'll be able to drop the AWP. Try and get that back in his hands. I'll be able to give himself a rifle.
Bro said, I'm from the future. Spirit 2-0s here, then loses 2-0 to finals in the foot.
Zoom out, just $50 off.
Bro's from the future, but doesn't know tomorrow's the best of 5. That's tough.
He can give an MP9. But they do have enough to contest. Spirit know at this moment if they win this round, Legacy don't save anything. It is going to have to be
chatter moment, though.
A really bad force or the more likely of an eco. At that point, you're sitting on 11, just 2 away from locking in this semi-final and booking that spot in the grand final against Foot tomorrow.
So a lot riding on this one. Zontix so casual, just strides out middle. Eating flashbangs, but space taken.
What happened to your cam? I ate it.
Smoke break, he gets spotted and eliminated. Nissim combines. Up the ramp though. Tanir to try and lead the charge. Donk to provide the trades. There's Magix with one. Tanir another. Lato goes down. The B site looking lost. There's 2 more here.
I hate that it's just so viable to do this, bro.
Behind the smoke and finds Tanir.
The Mal gets 1, but...
Cave fight for Donk. Easy onto Nissim.
Jesus.
Now you hunt. Now you chase. You try and take these guns away if you can. First you establish the round is yours, and then you try and rip these out of Legacy's hands. You turn the screws.
Maybe if you go too early, I mean.
And you look for that freebie of a round. If you can take it all
Sponge
away.
just knows it's a save. So from Spirit's POV, 3v2. I don't know if you hunt right when Sponge says that.
It's a big moment with individuals just breaking in. This was a team effort.
Yeah, but like
Donk and
they don't know
all
that right
joining
away.
the scoreboard as part of that.
That'd be a little quick, you know?
Saves keep the conversation alive, but it's so limited. Your choice at this moment is force buy behind the saved AWP and the M4, or take the eco, where next round you get the 2400 loss bonus, but to get an AWP out is going to be very difficult. Someone will have to make a big sacrifice, and they're making it look simple. This one closer than the last, short. In a bit more of a back and forth, a seesaw, a tug of war. But Spirit, in the position where you break Legacy's hearts and you eliminate them right here, right now.
We've been no L vapes here, dude.
Phenomenal run, taking down Na'Vi and then Falcons.
I'm more likely to
both
fucking
in
smoke a chicken tender than I am anything out of a vape.
But then you go up against Spirit for the first time ever, and this one has a different flavor. Legacy don't look
that lightly breaded shit hitting different.
Face. And they're not just running mid, trying to stuff Donk in the choke. They're giving him respect. He's getting out. He's setting the tone from that position.
I think Zontix as well with his pathing just there, just demonstrated how little resistance there is if you do want to walk out mid on that first timing.
It's not a full shove, but Art doing Art things. He's going to bring out a Mag 7 into this one. Try playing ahead of the donut smoke again.
Usually got flashes for that.
Vapes are just preparing mankind to suck robot dick.
Putting their body on the line for this. The Spirit name of the game right now is identifying where these guns are. One announces
Bro has actually thought way too much about that, and honestly, good on you, man. Good on you. You have a lot of free time.
Flash.
I appreciate that.
Not the end of the world either.
No harm, no foul. Smoke mid flashes just as Doom out and Tri started to rotate. These are the two saved guns. Are responsible for A. If they do a full execute, which is not available unless the smokes are on the ground, working with a couple of mollies, flashes and some nades. This is...
Ooh, there's one.
Yeah, so what's your choice here? Magic's though. Tough round to call without any information at 40 seconds.
Yeah, this is getting a bit uncomfortable for Team Spirit to find that 11th. Mega spotted. Is he alone? The question the CT's asked. Doom out and try those two rifles. Both here on the A side, and that is Spirit's focus for their finish. Donk down cleanly from Doom out. Evades majority of the nade. Still action on Donut. They're closing in. Zontix a necessary frag.
They're giving him the sight. Try didn't want to hang around. He didn't want to try and disrupt this plan. The bomb will go down.
They're just stuck again. If they can get him in mid, they know.
Spirit and 11th imminent.
They know he's here.
Wanting to hold on to what he has. Art just an
Are they even going to look?
gun.
Man, they're not even going to look.
Just finding that path of
These
least
rounds
resistance.
have just been
despite
so
Doom Out's
definitive,
best
man.
efforts, just
They're
the
getting
wrong.
bamboozled a little
Another
bit. These
round
entries are
saved.
just
Every
coming
round
way
lost,
too
Legacy
easy.
been saving. Guns again, retain that loss bonus 2400 coming into the next. Can you get yourself a bit of extra cash? And
I'm
maybe
not
an
mad
AK
that Legacy's saving. I'm just more so like mad at how easy it is for Spirit to put them into these situations.
Here we'll look to punish. Getting peppered. Dix will take out with him.
Well, he took Zontix with
Another
him
weapon
too.
from the mix. It was just a shotgun short. Laddo still wanted to get his hands on it.
It's crunch time.
Is this Magic stalling? Yeah, yeah. I mean, he's calling well too. I mean, he had a great mid round just a couple rounds ago.
This one hasn't delivered in terms of action packed.
And in general, it's just kind of like watching Spirit walk around hit a lot of gaps on Legacy, which is just
Spirit looking 2 rounds away from being done with this series.
like, if you're gonna lose, at least go down kind of swinging. Losing because like you're just like mismanaging the gaps on the map is kind of emo.
Tries Overwatch for this ramp.
He's going to be blind.
He's going to be so blind. Just the perfect util. They'll punish the forward aggress of the AWP. Art next victim.
And then this shit just happens. And then like, what do you do?
Brought down by Lato, but of course there's a trade. set up to succeed. Man advantage, Magic's on the plant, on the pillar, hasn't committed, and oh, he just goes looking for
It's
more
why those
trouble.
rounds are so brutal, man, because like the round, then there are going to be the dunk rounds, right?
Now
Like,
it's Nissim, the man that's been struggling all map long. Will he save again? You got to give something a go.
I mean, that's what the third time I've watched Dunk run up B and kill two of them at least, if not more.
Zontic stalks his prey, and Nissim's got his knife to a gunfight. It's 12 for Spirit. The Acor Arena tomorrow, within reach. For Legacy, it felt like it was
How
going
much
to
of a chance was I giving them to beat Spirit? Not much. I expected Spirit to be the favorite and to win, but Legacy still showed like a great game yesterday against Falcons. And even watching this, they're not playing bad. It's just these little mistakes, though, that are like losing that round doesn't really piss me off. Right, like as somebody watching, like hoping to see a good game, Donk is going to get his, and he's going to create those moments. It's more the other rounds where they just kind of bleed kills unnecessarily.
Backs away from that. Lato's not going to give this
Just
up.
do it
He's
like
up close.
you got to be really good in those other rounds when Donk isn't running up just killing your whole fucking team. Did they fuck up the veto? It's a tough veto because their best map is Spirit's permaban. I thought they might go a different route than Ancient.
Yeah, 16, and the Flames just booked by Tanir. Legacy.
But I think that Legacy wanted to play more so to their strengths and not be afraid.
Tanir spots out Doom out
Which
to
is,
Famas. They're not
I
in any
don't
rush
think
here.
a
The whole squad's
terrible.
here. And Legacy, after slaying a couple
Oh
of
man,
big
poor
names,
Nissim, dude. Poor Nissim, man.
the wound. And it's Nissim. You can't save this one, mate. Got to give it everything it's worth. But Spirit have got their sights set on a bigger trophy. A battle for that tomorrow. Nissim runs in, makes it a 1v1 on the 2 HP. Who else but Shiro to close it on down? That low HP, not
Fucked up
enough.
the smoke anyway.
Do it into.
You pick Ancient, a map that Spirit were 9 straight. Let's make that a 10-map winning streak. And the
Yeah.
victory over Vitality, it might have felt like Nirvana, but this grand final spot smells like Team Spirit as they have locked this one in with ease. They have waltzed
Spirit versus
over
Foot is
Legacy.
going to be a
They were making a name for
crazy.
themselves as the Giant
I don't know,
Slayers.
dude. I'm
MIBR,
worried that it's going to
Na'Vi,
be
and
a
Falcons
stomp.
all falling in straight sets. It's Spirit, who we
I
haven't
don't-
had
and
to
I
talk about
actually
that
couldn't
best
tell
of
you
one
for in
loss
favor of
against
who,
GG
though.
How? GG who?
Probably
As they
Spirit. though.
have taken care of business here today.
Oh, and they're individuals all online as well. The team, the machine, it's all operational. Shiro looking more proactive than normal as well. He's aggy, he's disruptive. He's been a thorn
In hindsight, Legacy, maybe you should have risked it and picked cash. I'm just saying.
Comfortable turf, and Legacy unable to muster the courage, the ability to overcome them.
Take a look at the scoreboard. Right, Tanir, Magics, and Zontic's not putting up mega numbers, but they were playing their roles. They were playing their positions. The team right now came in and controlled the tempo and tone against Legacy. Something Falcons failed to do. Something Na'Vi got overwhelmed by. And Legacy, their run will come to a close.
Congratulations to Team Spirit for making it to the grand finals. Congratulations, Tanir. Welcome to the big arena. The first question I wanted to ask
No,
is
the
that you
Acor
guys
arena
are
is
known
tomorrow,
to be
not
very
today.
calm and composed. You are passive sometimes. You punish many of the mistakes that
Who
the
do I
enemy
think wins
does.
tomorrow? Probably
How are you
Spirit.
handling this
Probably.
in front of 7,000 people? Like, how are you not crumbling under pressure at any time?
It's a very hard question. I think usually we just support each other and trust each other, and we really don't care what happened during round. Some mixed days, we just handle it. And today, my guess is insane. I got carried.
Don't say that, it's always a teamwork, but yeah, did your play, your team played very well. Première question, comment tu arrives à gérer la pression? Vous êtes une équipe chirurgicale qui punit beaucoup les erreurs. Comment tu arrives à ne pas prendre la pression devant 7000 personnes comme ça? Honnêtement, c'est une question qui est difficile. Je pense qu'on essaie tous de s'entraider pendant les rounds, on essaie de go next, on essaie d'oublier. Et aujourd'hui, je me suis fait carry, donc franchement, ça fait plaisir. And I don't know if you saw, I had a very long interview with Donk yesterday, I'm just kidding. But I want to ask you the same question I asked him yesterday. What did it mean to you beating Vitality finally yesterday, and did it give you confidence for today and going further for the finals?
What it means for me? I don't know, I just was happy and that's it.
Feeling relieved, finally, of getting it, and excited about the grand finals, I imagine.
Sorry?
Are you excited about the grand finals? How excited are you?
Yeah, sure.
You want to play for it, évidemment. Ils affronteront Foot Esport en grande finale et ça fait évidemment plaisir d'avoir battu Vitality as well. And one more question before the key crush. We saw on this tournament all the big teams eliminated. Vitality, Falcons, Furia are out. Why not you guys?
Because we keep it and fighting during tournament and just working about ourselves.
Just working, reflecting about yourselves as well, and that's what we saw definitely on the server. Pourquoi est-ce que les grosses équipes ont toutes été éliminées et pas vous? Parce que nous, on se remet en question, nous, on essaie de revoir un petit peu les erreurs qu'on a fait forcément et de s'améliorer. And I think it's my time to welcome you, Tanir, to the Key Crusher, the last one before the grand finals. And our Key Master is going to show you the way here in Paris. It is the penultimate key to be crushed. And it is at the STC Arena. All that is left now is the grand finals. And I can guarantee you that Team Spirit are ready for it. Congratulations again, Tanir. I'm going to welcome you back in front of your fans for one last question. You're going to see these guys tomorrow at the big arena in front of 11,000 people. What do you want to tell them?
Thank you guys for support and see you in the grand final.
See you in grand finals, mesdames et messieurs. Faites du bruit pour Tanir, s'il vous plaît. We're going to see you tomorrow for the grand finals at the Accor Arena. See you there.
It was one hell of a result for Team Spirit. I like how casual as well.
Woo! All right. All right. What are we on a run right now? Oh shit, we are on a run. Do we finish the Rune Dice run? Finish the Rune Dice run, and then we and then I'll be back tomorrow. So plans are this, by the way. I gotta do so. I gotta do something in a couple hours, and I want to lift again today. So we'll finish this Rune Dice run, and then that'll be it for me today. And then tomorrow, I'm not streaming the third place decider match. I am not waking up at. I have to wake up at like midnight my time to watch this shit. It's at 1 in the morning. We will not be doing that. I will be here for the finals. And that is where I'll see you guys for that. And then Monday is going to be day off because me and wifey got to do a few different, we got like doctor's appointments and other stuff for the baby on the way. And then Tuesday, Elden Ring. Wednesday is Blasco stream. Okay, Loki, I fucking just kind of whiffed that, but I still hit. We're good. So finals at like 5 a.m. Finals tomorrow at my time is 4:30 in the morning. Not sure for you, but yeah. Yeah, Fury Legacy is technically in 12 hours. That's just fucking crazy. I do not know how that ended up happening, but here we are. Actually, a pretty nice fucking shot out of me. Holy fuck. Alright. Oh shit. Let's take a seat. Oh yeah, you want us to play How to Fish as a group? Yeah, maybe. Oof. All right. How to fish. Wait, didn't we already play how to fish, or did I play a different fishing game? How many fishing friend slop games are there? Yeah, that's not bad. Probably a lot. Okay, okay. Oh my god, I'm ass. Holy shit. Okay, well that's a gift. Yeah, I missed it on Find the VOD. No, I mean we've played a fishing friend slop game, but I don't know if it's the one you're talking about. Grand finals tomorrow. Tomorrow at 4:30 in the morning. Oh, no way, bro. Yeah, we might. I'm not sure if we have any plans right now to play. I know everybody's schedule's been kind of fucking wacky right now. Oh, nice shot. Let's go. Is a CS case opening mechanic? Ain't no way. Wait, for real though? Like actually, you can like gold it? Oni might actually stop playing Gooning games if that's the case. Oh, they're all dead. Holy shit, what a shot. Oh, fuck me. I'll get the big guy down. There we go. Oh, I missed. Well, I hit it. On purpose, on purpose. Oh. What's up, fl0m? What's up, Ryan? How you doing, man? Welcome back, welcome back. Thanks for your 48 months. We said 48 months, goddamn. Does only rage bait a lot? Rage bait, not necessarily, but he does go for clips a lot, yeah. That's kind of the meta right now for a lot of streams. A lot of streams are just like IRL, like pay some clippers so I can farm some clips. When healing die activates him. I'm gonna refresh. Give me something good. Okay, that's not bad this early. Oh my god, I just fat fingered a refresh. God damn it, bro. I didn't even mean to fucking fuck. Yeah, but give me this, then give me this. We'll pick up more bombs as we play. Yeah, if you ever like want to farm like free clips out of the internet community, just like make yourself into a clown and people will just like eat that shit up. They love that shit. Anything to make them feel better about themselves. They fucking love that shit. Bum, 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 bum. Need to go left. Oh, fuck me. Okay, well. The final is the best of 5? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. I've never watched Full Metal Alchemist. Isn't that an anime? Nah. I don't really watch anime. It's not really my thing. It's a pretty good one. Yeah, just I don't know. I think it's actually like the anime itself. I don't really like the art of anime that much. And I know there's different styles and stuff, but most of them just, I don't know. Just wait till fl0m Jr. watches anime? Absolutely not. No. Oh shit. Let's see. It's a 3. Nice. Just go in there and just be like, like just shut it all down, dude. Jared, thanks for the 63-month primer. Thank you. Oh, I fucking hate this guy. This boss is. I don't know if I can. Shit. Ow, I might die to this fucking poison, bro. God, that'll be so obnoxious if I die to this fucking poison. I need the bomb, I need the bomb. Where's the 2 gonna go? Is that enough? Might be enough. Nice, thank God. Oh my fuck. That shit hurts so bad, man. Curious, do I think I'll be heading to Singapore? Probably not, man. I don't really plan on leaving my wife with a newborn child by herself. Hey, babe, have a good time. I know we just had our first child together, but Singapore major calls. I gotta go. I'd say probably not. Oh my God, I didn't realize there was no 2s over there. I might have just fucked up this run. Or did I just save it? Ooh, we could heal or we could get more bombs. Nice. This greed sickens me. Good. Good. It's gonna pay off. It's gonna pay off. Hopefully. Shit. Yes, and that also sounds like an absolute fuck. No, no. Yeah, guys, it's not really a family event when I go to these events. Absolutely not, bro. Fuck. Maybe this one? What's this game? Rune Dice. This is actually the final of EWC. It's starting early. This is the game right here. Fair amount of damage. Oh, hold on. Chat, Nori was looking for my stream and she was wondering why my stream was offline. Twitch is hiding my stream to my wife. This is fucked up. Can we sue them? That's my wife right there. Hell yeah. Maybe. We can maybe consider it. Chat, can we sue? I think we could. So anyway, you on the way back home? They can hear you now. I am muted. Okay. I'll probably... How far... Are you just now leaving pottery? Yeah. I'll probably be in the garage lifting when I get home. If you're hungry, just grab something, because I already ate. No, I had some chicken tendies. Yeah, you jealous? There's more in the freezer if you want some. Oh, okay. Alright, have fun. Love you too. See you in her back. Bye. Bye. Oh, okay, bye. What a fucking troll. Rune Dice, Rune Dice. Goon Rice. Okay, man. Ooh, I kind of want to... Give me some big booms, dude. Give me all these fucking... I need to get this 4. Never mind, I might just kill them all. Guys, I think going for the bombs is a good idea, by the way. We're kind of frying now. And chat was disgusted by my greed, but now they see the method to my madness. That is weird though. I wonder why they didn't show my stream. I wonder if it's because I'm not recommended right now because I'm not playing. I'm probably still in the CS directory playing fucking Rune Dice, to be honest. It's like I'm not trying to be a weenie. I just am a weenie. I actually can't get to any of my booms. My booms are all kind of dick right now. Oh, fuck. Almost. Oh, one boom. Couple booms. What's up, Sleepyhead? She unfollowed you? Oh my god, imagine. My wife unfollowed. That will be like a thing said in a court case one day. Actually, it probably already is for like other social media. It's gotta be, right? Yeah, EWC's over for today, yo. Ooh. Oh, we can just get the spring though. The spring's good too. The spring with the bombs could be hilarious. I saw what you said earlier, Parabellum. I think I even responded to you saying that. Oh, I deserve that. I deserve that. I tried to not use that. Okay, I deserve that. I deserve that. I deserve that. I deserve that. Oh, now I'm so back though. This shit gonna hurt. This fucking dickhead is gonna fuck my shit up, dude. Ow. That's what I'm saying, bro. People are fucking crazy. Parabellum, you literally said it during Dust 2. Let's see. Thorn stacks on the hero cannot drop below 2. Charge combat with 3. No, if you have more than 3 thorns, absorb 2 damage from each attack instead of 1. So all the thorn stuff. A lot of thorns. An uplift death monster would be sick though. I love this desk. Holy fuck. Yeah! Alright, well, this build is officially online, ladies and gentlemen. We are owning. Oh, check it. Oh, wait, does Uplift have like a store now? I've had Uplift for like so long, I don't even know. Like, oh, they do? For real? I actually had no idea. Like, I don't even remember how I found them, to be honest. I have no idea. Oh, one of your buddies got one. I got you. Yeah, they're nice, man. They're very nice. CS looks weird. It's a new expansion. It's the CS3. Okay, I didn't hit a single bomb. That was kind of a fuck up. That might be enough. There we go. That one's down. There we go. Little slow simmer here. They finally made a good operation. True. True. Actually, so true. Money. Alright. You didn't grind on Face It no more? I just don't like playing Face It for like an hour or two, honestly. I kind of like deathmatching, playing for a bit, feeling like I'm actually like hopping on just to say I played a game. Like, eh. Probably go this way. Yeah, does that make me weird? I really hate like just playing one game of CS. I don't even need to just face it. Like in general, I don't like playing like one. Yeah. Sometimes I can only handle one game. That's fair. If you play one and you just realize you don't want to play anymore, but like... But like, I always have the intention of wanting to play more if I like... This build isn't fair. Oh, do you feel bad for the mobs? Mm-hmm. Fuck them, bro. Yes. Yeah, all the games are done today. It's okay, fl0m got farmed by the poison boss. It's his turn. True. That's right. Oh, bark, bark. Holy shit. Did that work? Oh, whoop. Pop, pop, pop. I've been working and shit. Bro is bullying the chat and the mobs. Crazy work for dad. Yeah. It depends. Some relics, like if you get more than a few dice, do like more. If I have like a left, like there's some relics that like heal me based on how many dice are left over. And they sometimes have like extra abilities and stuff on them too, so like you can heal. So, no, it doesn't matter like too much, but it can matter, I guess, like a fair amount. Boom, 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 boom. Not bad. Not bad. Oh, yeah. This is where it gets hilarious. Let's go for the shop before we go to the boss. Oh, oh. Okay, that was a little underwhelming, I'll be honest. Oh. Still not bad damage, though. Dude. No, I know. I'll sell down to the 20 dice. This build sickens me. Who's playing next? Nobody, nobody. It's all done today. Finals tomorrow, big dog. Oh, no way. Okay, well, that was kind of underwhelming. Shit. Shit. This group right here is kind of annoying. You know, I'll just... This work for sure? Aw, shit. Nope, not quite. It's alright. They still do a lot of damage, and most of these mobs can't even get to me because of the roots, so it's fine. So even when I don't roll crazy good, I'm still owning them. And that should be it. Oh, wait, maybe not. Hey man, we're good. More bomb dice real quick. And then we'll sell some dice over here. Okay. So let's definitely sell this one. Let's sell, honestly, the 5 thorns, kind of whatever. So this one. More bombs. Bombs, root, wolves. What do we got? Okay, that one doesn't really help us anymore. That would have been sick at the start. That one's pretty good. We kind of want different runes here. I want different runes. What is this? Is this weak? Oh, that's confusing. Okay, yeah. This one's pretty clutch. Now we're good. Gravity? Maybe. Could have. Gravity's pretty good too. Alright, let's see how we do here. Roby dodging. Yeah, that's cool and all, but... Maybe I haste rune here? I don't even know if I need it. What does the tentacle do to me? Shit. Thanks, I gotta chill. Ow, okay. Did I win? Alright, got mine, bro. What was our biggest damage round? Damn, I still haven't belt. My biggest one is 360. It was a similar build to this, but it was just way better. Fuck. Alright, guys. That's it. So, couple things. So I'm streaming the finals tomorrow. Okay. Finals are being streamed tomorrow. I'm not going to do third place decider. I'm recording the podcast tomorrow. Monday, day off. Wifey and I are doing adult shit, getting ready for the baby, different appointments, shit like that. Tuesday, Elden Ring. Wednesday, Blast. And there we go. So yeah, podcast will probably be out Monday or Tuesday. We're recording it tomorrow. Don't forget to use my PC link, guys, if there's anything on the iBuyPower site, as they're the title sponsor for FNL2. The second event was not even planned or supposed to happen this year. It was entirely because of them. So if you're in that market, exclamation point PC, and just consider it. If not, all good. Exclamation point merch to check out the merch. We're sold out right now, though, on the design stuff. And yeah, podcast, make sure you guys check it out. We've doubled the audience each time. All right, let's rate and host somebody, yeah? Let's rate and host somebody. Thank you very much for watching. Don't forget to follow. Don't forget to like and subscribe on YouTube, all that good stuff. I'll see you guys back in the stream tomorrow morning, bright and early. John G is playing some pugs with some delay. He just went live. He's probably not going to read chat for like 30 seconds, but give him some love.
I'm still there.
All right. Guys, I'll see you guys tomorrow morning for the finals. Thank you very much for watching. You guys are absolutely gorgeous. Bye, 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 bye. See you guys tomorrow morning. Later, guys. Take it easy, y'all. Have a good weekend.